I didn't set up the timer in the end.
Okay, hi guys, and welcome to D&D Academy. I'm Chris Master, the Dungeon Master, and yeah, exactly. We're continuing on from the middle of last session. So last time you guys entered the tournament to essentially see how well you'd be graded in test combat.
That went well.
After the first round, after the leader of the group surrendered, after being surrounded by a bunch of bears, Chauvir preemptively attacked again, despite the fact that the judge, who is Chauvir's father, announced the match to be over. Chauvir and the rest of the group were taken to a back room with his father and Mr. Quartz to discuss what would happen next. After a bit of rough and tumble, Mr. Quartz and Chauvir's father struck up a deal. You guys will still be allowed in the tournament, but if you lose, you're out of the class. And the only way to progress is to fully win the tournament.
Dun dun dun.
Let's go, boys.
We now pick up with the group after you guys have left the room.
Great roleplay.
I think that was an action call.
That might have been it.
Sorry, we're all just busy typing R's in the chat.
Well, I mean, Chauvir is obviously just gonna stay quiet.
I'm just giving Chauvir eyes, bro.
So
I think we're all
Chauvir
just giving
still leave
Chauvir
the pouch
eyes.
on the table?
I can say
Yeah?
yeah, because didn't that happen before the slap?
Yeah,
I don't know, it depends whether he picked it up or not.
He
Chauvir.
would have picked it up, being allowed back in, being allowed to do it, but it's just in the.
So he picked it back up.
It's
Okay.
in his pocket. It's not like out.
Yeah, Flo's just also stood staring at Chauvir, as if waiting for him to say something.
Chauvir's just still processing the fact that his dad just fucking smacked him in public, like in front of other people.
That was awkward.
You don't say.
Should we prepare for the next fight then?
What just happened?
I'm still giving Chauvir eyes.
Chauvir's staying quiet. He's a bit shook still.
It's gonna like come and tap Chauvir on the back.
This giant crab claw. It's okay.
Chauvir, this giant crab
Clive's
just
a good
steps
boy.
over to you, and it's a meaty claw, just like taps your
Just
shoulder
gently
carefully.
tapping it. Chauvir places his hand on Clyde as if to say thank you, and is very appreciative. He's not saying much, he's still a bit shook that his dad hit him in public again.
Okay, Shara's gonna move away from the group and start heading towards the music club.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah.
On your way out, when you're passing people in the corridor, you notice a few people giving you weird looks. You've never really had this before. You see sort of like whispers, but you can't really pick up what they're saying.
You see whispers.
I was about to say.
Well, you see people
whispering.
Yeah,
People
you
with their
see
hand
people
over their faces.
Yeah, essentially.
Sorry, I was shaking.
Chauvir's a dickhead.
This does not help Shara's mood. This does not help Shara's mood.
Forgot to put the music on, so just starting up now.
It's a bit quiet, bro.
I don't think that's because of the music, mate.
Morale
Can't
is
hear the
low.
music. I can, just about.
Yeah. It's a low track, I like it, I enjoy it.
Maybe I've got my volume on wrong.
Yeah, so who are we fighting next?
If only we had it written down.
The next match hasn't actually been done yet, but you guys know that out of it, it's either All for One or the Iron Warriors. is the current Nets matchup that's happening tomorrow. There's about 2 or 3 matches going on per day, so that's why your one is up next in a couple days' time. So yeah, so the announcement of who's up next, you don't know properly yet. You just know what
Either
the
of these
general
teams
matchups are.
fighting before we fight them, or have they already done their fight?
They haven't done their fight yet, so you have to wait a day to find out who won. But you can find.
So can we go
information
watch
on
them to find out information?
The fight's tomorrow, not today, so you still have a day free, essentially.
Okay.
Or an evening, rather, now at this point, I'd say.
Mhm.
So, Shah has gone off to the music room. Anyone else doing anything?
Anyone for volleyball?
Yeah, I'll be down.
Chauvet sort of turns around and has a slight smile, but he doesn't really know if he's invited or not at this point. He feels very bad.
I'm gonna whip out the volleyball net.
You can come, buddy.
Buddy!
Buddy, I feel unsafe. That's not even Chauvet. I feel unsafe. Also, someone load up Streamlabs. I want average viewers. Thank you. Stares at Fiona.
PayPal, £5.
No.
I'll be there.
I'm already there.
I mean, I'm down
We're
for
playing
volleyball.
volleyball. We're playing volleyball at this
Yeah.
point.
Okay, you guys head off, find a quiet area on like the field to set up the net, and
Everyone versus Severe.
No, that was we just did that fight in the office. Now
This would be bullying.
Repeat. Remix. Don't worry, Shaz not with you, so she wouldn't suggest that anyway.
yeah. So,
She's busy playing
Shah,
music.
you make your way to the music room, and what is normally quite a live scene sort of slowly just dissipates into silence as you walk through the door.
Oh, so there's people in the music room? I thought we just
Yeah,
finished that match
there's
before.
about 4 or 5
thought everybody
people
were
left
watching.
in by this point.
Oh yeah, but it's been a bit since the fight was over.
Yeah. They're slowly sort of packing up things, getting things cleared up and that, and stuff, but they sort of look at you for a few seconds before going back to what they were doing, putting like flutes and violins in cases and that, and packing up the chairs and stuff.
Right. These people know Shah, essentially, right? Because
Yeah,
she would have been hanging out there a lot.
yeah.
Shah's going to actually find a seat and just pretty much on her own and start playing some music, mostly with a drum. And it's quite aggressive music, I'd say.
So
Sure.
you make your way
That's
to...
Shit to work for her.
You grab one of the stacked up chairs and go over into one of the corners and that, and
Yeah, the
you
drum.
grab out your drum and just sort of start beating it to yourself, taking no mind of people around you and that.
So they know Shah's habits. They know she's really
Yeah.
angry right now.
They
And upset.
they pick up pace in packing up at this point, and that they just sort of walk out the door without saying anything.
Yeah. They know not to do anything when she's in this state.
And the door actually very slowly and very quietly gets shut, just being like minimal disturbance.
Right, yeah. So she's gonna. Where is it? Have I not got that anymore? I thought I had one. Where's my other audio stuff? Was it Minor Illusion? Ah, yeah. Okay, so she's gonna, as she gets into the song, she'll create a minor illusion of a different instrument and just start building up the song with minor illusions.
So the echo of like music and noise starts bellowing out of the room. I think I have like a very drum-based music in the moment.
Oh, cool.
Where's this one? Here we go.
That sounds like Char's mood.
Yeah. So this all like erupts out of the room, and
From what person?
No. Yeah.
One man band.
One woman band.
Yes.
Yeah. Or one half-orc band.
Because you
Both
know,
of these are true.
because apparently
Yeah.
apparently there's only two genders, woman and half orc.
It's true.
Yes.
That's why Shavir is such an enigma.
It's a volleyball.
Okay.
So yeah, that's pretty much what Char's going to be doing all day.
Okay. So you guys do. Do you want to do the rolls
Yes.
for this, or just sort
Yes.
of?
Chauvet needs some time to be friends with people again.
I can't remember what the roles were.
I think it was either acrobatics or athletics, depending on.
Yeah.
Beat the acrobatics, beat the
Like
acrobatics.
it depended on what people wanted to use.
So who's on what side then? So it's the
what is
four of you plus Clyde.
Can Clyde
so...
referee?
Right, yeah, Clyde's referee,
I
bro.
can ref.
No, Clyde's referee. Fuck.
Yeah.
All right. So who's on what side?
Alright,
Chauvet,
Then I
there's the
agree.
volleyball net, boys. There's the volleyball net.
Wait, I can't see
You-
anything.
If you zoom in, bro.
oh my god.
That's
I literally have no idea why you drew
Oh
this.
my god.
Oh
It's in the
my
bottom right.
god! I love it. I love it.
zoom in quite a bit.
Wait, bottom right.
No, so it's like on ping, bro. Right there.
Oh, I got it, I got it.
What is that?
That's me.
What is that? Why are you so big, bro? What the fuck?
Size of the tower, man.
Preston's turned into a black bear.
That's more than a black bear. Holy
Yeah.
fuck. Alright, wait. What's the teams then?
I don't care.
Chauvet just wants to be accepted at this point.
Yeah. Okay. How about this? Roll a d4. 1 and 3 are paired. 2 and 4 are paired.
That implies that we don't all roll the same roll.
Yeah, we're not going to, bro. That's how confident I am, bro. Someone roll first. Whoever's
What-
first
what's
to
the
get
team,
what
sorry?
right. So you're 4, bro. No one else can roll a 4 anymore.
So just
Someone
roll
else
one d3. So
Yeah, roll a d3. This is how we're doing it. Perfect. There's 3 gone. Roll a d2, bro. Roll a d2.
by that point, you already.
Perfect, bro. I'm 1. There you go. Okay. No, Preston Chauvet. Done. Team
Doesn't
sorted.
scuffed at all.
All right. So
You all
Preston-
rolled fucking like perfect as well.
Chris, are you okay with this?
So Preston and Chauvet are on the team,
Let's
and
go.
Tom and Flo on the other.
Let's
Go.
go.
We're gonna destroy you.
You're fucked. I'm sorry.
Oh,
dude. We've got the
too soon.
referee on our side.
I just want to point out, Chris, I'm pretty sure I don't
We got the
have-
ref on our side.
So
All right.
Chris, hang
Who's
on.
who's the
Chris, I'm assuming
go first?
I don't have the levels of exhaustion doing this, but during
Yes,
No.
you do.
You do, of course you do.
Come on, you do.
No, because Chris
course
is
you
done.
Oh
mean, no,
man.
it's-
It's
Hang
not.
on.
It's
No.
We'll get to it when we get to it.
We
Fine.
haven't
Well,
slapped yet. Slapped
I
yet.
just had to do that quick. To
It's my ball, so naturally I'm gonna start. What is it, acrobatics we're going for?
Yeah.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Oh, we're definitely acrobatics.
Give us that.
Okay,
Oh,
you're
fuck's sake.
able to serve. Who's catching?
Fuck it, Chauvet is gonna go for it.
Okay, roll.
Oh,
You miss.
we're already going to bad rolls, boys. This is gonna be a good session.
Chris,
Yeah.
can I summon 2 tigers to help our team?
No, you cannot.
That is cheating. Clyde will get involved.
True.
I mean,
Clyde will drag the
you
tigers
can,
off.
but whether or not the rest of the group is now going to go against you.
They're already against me.
Okay,
Pipe
okay.
down.
Look, we've already learned.
Maybe that's the
don't
point.
cheat during the game.
It's not
True,
cheating,
that's
it's recruiting.
Recruiting. You put
Shit,
out
man,
a
I wasn't
pamphlet, bro.
actually trying to slap him. I was trying to recruit him.
It's not cheating. It's war crimes.
So it's 1 point to
Boys.
Flo and Tom.
Chris, it's not
Uh,
cheating. It's a war crime. There's a difference.
We're getting Geneva involved.
I mean, technically,
Alright,
Chauvin did commit
who's
a war crime.
is it 2 serves ago or is
I think it's 2
No.
serves then, isn't it?
No, I think it's one and then.
It's one.
Two.
No, it's 2 serves our
It's
side, 2
one.
serves their
No,
side.
it's one.
Yeah,
and
but I
then
thought it starts
two,
with
two,
one.
two.
Starts with 1.
Fuck volleyball rules, bro. I don't know this shit. You serve
We've
in someone.
already-
Alright.
Chauvin will serve.
Wait, serve.
Chauvin's gonna hit
Alright,
it
Chauvin
towards,
serving.
as in to Preston, so Preston can dink it over.
Okay,
Ding.
That's not how a serve works. That's
It's-
not how a serve works.
it's
You have to
volleyball.
send it across the net.
You do have to send it across the net.
Okay. he's
Alright,
sending it
Chauvin is
across
able to send it across the net. Who's intercepting?
I'll catch. I'll catch.
You got this, bro. You got this.
Alright.
Do I got
I-
this? I do.
You
I
do
forgot
have
our plus
this.
seven.
I do
I'm
got
going for the smash down. It's not gone well.
You
No,
are
no, it's
unable
not gone well.
to. No. You. Flo is able to catch it, bounces off to you, and you just. What? Oh, okay, no. And it just falls right in front of you.
I mean, I think it's against the rules to catch it.
Is it,
Yeah.
It's not catching, it's just hitting it up.
Okay.
Like batting
Yeah.
it up,
Down.
yeah.
Okay, so
Alright.
it's 1-1 currently.
Oh,
Fuck's sake.
fuck.
Oof.
We got this, don't worry.
It's now Flo
Same
and
serve.
Tom's turn.
No,
Nah, it's their turn. to
it's
serve.
1, then 2. So the first, whoever first serves,
So it's
whoever
our serve.
serves first
Oh, right.
is 1, then it's 2.
Chauvin's gonna pass
Okay,
the ball
1,
to
2, 2,
Preston,
2,
so
2.
Preston can actually touch the ball.
Okay, so Preston serve
Okay. It's that acrobatics.
Or athletics.
Or
or athletics.
It's up to
Whichever
you.
one you prefer.
Well, whatever's better.
Just do
Okay,
for the biggest
so
modifier.
who's intercepting?
I'll catch this one. Wanna catch it? No, I won't. No, I really won't.
It's
They're
not,
rolling.
Quick flow.
it's not gone well.
Disadvantage.
Who won?
Disadvantage acrobatics to try and hit it up. If
Wait, yeah.
discusses it.
Oh, how do I do this?
Control?
Shift.
Oh, no, that's advantage. Okay,
It doesn't
we'll
matter.
just
Just take the lower one.
I mean,
12.
Yeah.
Does she get
Okay.
the?
Okay, well, so is this now to serve essentially?
No.
Oh.
So
No, but
basically,
he
we're saying
misses,
that
so I
I've
dive
missed
to
it.
try and grab it, to try and do it.
Right.
What's the DC save on that, bro?
I'm gonna say a 12 is not enough to be able to get.
Fuck.
If you're trying to.
I
catch
dive
a
on the
fail.
ground and just miss.
It is. What is it? 2-1.
Booyah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm serving this time.
Bro, yeah, go ahead. Dude, I'm sorry, man.
Okay. Serve. Intercept.
Never mind.
Let's go.
2-2.
Let's
My
go.
God, can you guys get back and
Let's
forth?
go.
We just don't have a
What's
weapon.
his? What's the first two?
5, I think we did.
First to 5. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
it's 2-2 right now.
Alright,
Alright,
dude.
serve,
Yeah,
boys.
serve again. Serve again.
Oh shit.
Is
Chauvin.
it us?
No, South.
It's us, isn't it?
No, South. You
Is it?
said
I
it. It's Chauvin's serve.
believe so.
Show this serve, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Let's go.
sure.
Hey.
So, okay, serve. Intercept.
I'm just waiting for the low roll.
I'll get this. Go for 9
Yeah,
again.
go on.
Well, one more.
Oh, for
Surely.
fuck's sake.
Surely, bro. Come on. That's one more.
No, unfortunately, you
What?
just miss it.
Lo just like scowls at Tom.
You get like your hand touches it, but the ball just sort of rolls over it as it just sort of, you're just unable to get the
3-2,
grip.
baby. Your serve, guys.
Is it not our serve because it's 2
Yeah.
on each side?
It is, yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
It
Preston.
shouldn't be. I think we missed the serve, but it's fine.
Preston serving. Oh no.
Let's go.
Oh,
Fail
thankful.
serve.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
go
we
again,
get.
don't
I'm pretty sure we get one
Yeah,
more
yeah, you
attempt,
go.
and then if it fucks
Yeah.
up again,
Get
then
one
you
more
get a
attempt,
point.
Hey.
Okay. Intercept.
Is it gonna be a back and forth? Yes, it
Let's
is.
go.
Okay. With the crit, you are gonna need a. Oh no.
It's not-
Oh yeah, because
Can
the
I-
intercept.
Can I get
Yeah,
advantage?
Tom.
Because she did it so
Yes.
perfectly.
Yeah.
Let's
You
go.
get advantage.
Might
on it.
actually hit it this time.
Fuck, bro! Come on!
Tom's just not.
Surely.
For volleyball.
13.
It does
You are-
succeed, though.
You are able to succeed and
Whew.
throw it over.
Fucking Christ.
Intercept.
Alright, Chauvin is gonna go for it. Oh no.
Oh,
And you fail.
Let's
What is
go.
it? What is it? I've
3-0.
lost track.
3-3.
I think it is
Oh.
3-3.
Nice pass, Flo.
Your serve.
We got
alright. I'll serve.
this.
I don't trust you with it anymore.
I wouldn't
It's a
trust me.
good job I didn't need to be here for this.
Okay, intercept.
Who are the fucking spectators?
It's the score.
Never mind.
Let's go.
And the intercept failed.
3 boys, let's go, let's go. Okay,
here we go.
one more ace,
This is
let's
you.
go.
This is you, bro. Let's go. Nice.
Alright,
Okay, intercept.
Chauvet's going for it. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Okay.
Preston.
And who?
Preston,
and,
smack it down.
The hit.
Preston.
Preston, smack it down. Oh no. Oh no.
Wait. So.
Oh no.
That's the AC, isn't it?
That's not-
Wait, I'm trying to work out like what it actually is, because it's like.
Well, it is 12, right? Because 13 just hit. I swear 11 didn't. So it is 12.
Yeah,
It's
so
12
yeah,
hitting.
just barely. Like it
Let's
is
go,
very
Preston.
kind of close. Intercept.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Okay.
Advantage. Sorry, yeah, advantage.
Here we go. The setup.
The fail, come on.
No.
Let's
Oh.
go. This is a perfect
Hang
ball.
on. Chauvet's
Intercept.
gonna go for it.
The long valley.
Oh,
And
Oh,
it misses.
What's
What?
that a miss?
13's a
Yeah.
miss.
13?
Yeah.
I guess it gets higher on each successive.
Oh.
Yes, it gets higher each succession.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Nice! We get a high five, Tom. Let's go.
Oh, wait, we got to time this, bro.
Unlucky
Alright.
bad then.
Alright, on,
it
go.
just-
You ready?
Is it just that every team that flows on wins at everything?
So essentially, the DC start is 10, and then after every successive hit, it goes up by 1.
I'm just
It's
saying,
not going up
those
to
teams will always
20.
win.
rigged, I say. Biased ref.
Biased ref. Well, the ref didn't even get involved.
Hey, Preston.
It was a clean game.
Chauvet's
I,
not.
I want my own adjudicator.
No
I
target
just
involved.
summon a giant crab.
Chauvet's gonna walk away from Preston and just accept the loss.
Like, yes. He kind of like gives him eyes.
Chauvet's gonna walk
Why-
over to Tom and Flo and just go, good game, good game.
What do you mean that the
Yeah,
ref
you a
was fair?
pussy. Or
Fuck you.
That was easy, bro.
Chauvet's
Learn to play.
Chauvet's glaring at Preston for not being able to accept the loss.
Hey, I'll accept the loss. I just wanted to make sure it was fair.
Hmm.
He says it's
Yeah,
fair,
that's
I'll
really
accept
good
it.
rolls.
GG.
Shake
yeah, really.
Chauvet and Preston's hands. Nice game, boys. Unlucky.
Stick to football, bro.
So now you
Chauvet's
guys
gonna
will be kicked
chuckle.
out of school if you don't win a volleyball game?
Yeah, could we make it a volleyball tournament instead?
No, no, no. We'd not be good at this.
We're not going to Top Gun it.
Well, actually, I think Flo is probably your best member for volleyball because of the.
It
I
seems
do
that
have
way.
class 7.
Highest acrobatics.
Yeah.
I got +3, that's all, man.
That dex be popping.
I've got +6 on my acrobatics.
I know, plus
Explains why Flo and Shaw won the first time as well.
I have +4
Yeah.
on mine.
Yeah.
Bro. But if I ever have to deceive the ball, I'm there.
If I
The
have
ball
to,
turns
Okay.
into an animal, I can animal handle it.
if I have to, if I have to
Same.
intimidate the ball,
Is the ball affected by intimidation?
I can perceive the ball.
Okay, I'm gonna say with
I can
this,
check to see if the ball
you
is
guys
mine.
have no actions you can do for the rest of the time.
That ball is
It is
intimidated.
intimidated.
She's in a completely different part of the school, banging her drum, but the ball is
Still-
scared.
The ball can hear it.
Chauvet.
Okay, that is you guys done
I
for
cut
the
the
day.
net.
I respect it.
That's what we needed to do, to be honest.
Okay, so as
We
you
have to win
guys all
somehow.
head off for your guys' sort of nighttime, Chauvet, you get 1 level of exhaustion currently as you are unable to sleep due to the
I thought,
rattling guilt and anger.
I thought
Don't worry,
I-
you will get your second.
Also, the constant drumming.
Okay, I was gonna say I thought I started at 2 and then it would go down per fight, but I trust that you have a plan.
Yes. So you guys wake up to a new day, essentially.
Oh, I'm so refreshed.
It's a new dawn.
I'm not exhausted at
So
all.
good.
This is
I had
nice.
such a good night's sleep, guys.
Ugh.
How do
There's
I,
a song
You
in
guys
my head.
all, you guys all meet up and like
How do I
share your
erase?
tales of great sleep right in front
Holy
of a black tie chauvier, essentially, just
Why is he
utterly
in black
utter-
tie?
black-eyed, bags
Oh.
under the eyes.
He definitely.
Black guy's been knocked out.
I'm just saying, Chris definitely said black tie.
Someone been punching you, Chauvet?
I didn't know we could bring pandas to school.
Yeah, I get it.
Clyde looks angrily at Preston.
What? You're not a panda, are you?
Can you turn into a panda, Preston?
Are you? I don't think I can actually.
That was in character.
It'll be a complete pandemonium.
Is that, was that in character, or was that burning just being burnt?
I roll.
I think that was in character.
Wait, what's a panda?
Chauvet's gonna
If everyone's
chuckle.
talking about pandas in character, that's exactly what
Chauvet's gonna chuckle at Charles' pun, although Josh is hating it.
Am I?
Me, you fuck knuckle.
The ninja's eyes hating it.
The
The-
ninjas are.
The ninja. It's always
Die. Die, ninjas are.
yeah, that's fair.
So you guys make your way to the stadium to see the next fight, as classes are not going on while the tournament is happening currently. It's more of a free time to either train, find information, complete studies, that sort of thing, while the tournament is happening. As you are watching this, you see a bunch of very heavily armored groups of various races versus like a group where it's like one guy who's quite heavily armored and the rest of them are moderately staying at the back, and you just see this one person wipe the floor with the 5 heavily armored people.
Well,
The winner out of All
Yikes.
for One versus the Iron Warriors, All for One group wins.
do we notice anything else?
You notice how incredibly fast it is. Even Chauvet, you see is this is faster than even you can run.
Oh shit, oh fuck.
Something tells me the people at the back are, say, helping him. You know,
Do we see if they've cast anything?
Roll me Arcana.
Chauvet is not attempting to do anything like this, he's very sleepy.
22.
You notice a lot of different buff effects go off, as well as a lot of back row damage being hit.
Ah, they weren't kidding about the name. It's all focused on one guy.
mm,
How do we combat this?
I guess we try to take him out before he gets buffed.
as I say, it's either we
Take out the
take him
buffers
out
first?
immediately or we focus the backline.
It's just whether if we focus the back line, he kills us before we kill them.
Well, I can potentially paralyze him.
Hmm.
I can stun him.
From where we're standing, Chris, can we see what their races are?
A little bit, yeah, actually. So the main guy.
Wait, sorry,
up
is the main
front,
guy a humanoid?
He is well, they're all humanoids.
Chris is just about to explain that.
He is very sort of human looking. You can't really get any other features due to like the helmet and the heavy armoring. There is a palish white skin tone. You see a sort of very short and stubby one. You presume to be a dwarf.
But is he digging
You
a
see
hole?
another sort of pale skin member, and another very pale skin, and also a very small looking one who you presume to be an elf. Sorry, presume to be a gnome from the size.
So we didn't tell what the third one was, or we just see it
Uh,
was pale? Or did you forget to mention that part?
No, I did.
You
essentially
Palish white
a
armored
dwarf-
guy, a dwarf, something.
A
and
dwarf.
No.
So the main guy is
Yeah.
pale skinned. You
Right.
have then 2 other pale skinned ones, a dwarf and a gnome.
Okay, that's the whole team.
Yeah, it's 5.
Yeah,
Yes, fine.
paralyzing him will probably be
Oh, okay.
the
So we
actual
can't tell what the
approach
other
we
2
have to do.
pale skin ones are. Okay.
No, you can't.
What was that, Preston?
Paralyzing would be the way to go, because when they're paralyzed, they automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. They attack rolls against them with advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker's within 5 feet of the creature, and they can't take actions or reactions. So yeah, I'll just try and keep him
Paralysis.
paralyzed the entire time.
So we're saying we want to
Concentration.
focus him.
Yeah.
Focus, big boy.
Focus big boy and then take on the rest after.
That was in character because Shove is
Focus
very.
big boy.
He's tired, so his words are a bit. This is great.
Oh, I
Chris.
see. Dude, Josh, you came prepared for exhaustion by being exhausted, bro.
Exactly.
Got it now. Got it now.
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I'll be completely honest. I actually forgot we had D&D today until whilst drinking, Scarlett said, "Wait, don't you have D&D tomorrow?" I was like, "Oh fuck yeah, I do."
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Let's just quickly set my alarms.
Okay, so are we happy with what we've learned about the group that we might face?
Did we notice any like weaknesses or anything when they were having their fight?
The fact that only one of them actually fights.
Roll me intelligence check.
Flo is not very intelligent.
I mean, Shove is also gonna wanna. Shove is gonna wanna see if he
Yeah, I-
notices anything, but I get disadvantage.
I want to see if the mage has had to concentrate.
Alright,
roll
roll
anything
me
else,
Arcana then.
Chris.
I already
is
rolled
in-
it before. Do
Chris,
you want me to roll again?
I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, because you're checking for something different at this
Okay.
point.
Chris, I would like to roll
Ah.
for intelligence to notice any weaknesses.
I don't
and
think I passed on
and
that
I
one.
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
I get
this is just a
disadvantage.
roll to check things. Okay. Flo and Joey, you don't really notice too much in terms of weaknesses. The people at the back are quite covered normally. They try and stay out of range, and they're quite good armored. They definitely try to protect themselves as well. Shah, you can't really get an idea of what buffs they're using. You don't know if they're concentration or not.
Right. Okay, doke.
Okay.
I thought I failed that one. I was hoping to use the other roll.
Yeah.
Can I intimidate the truth out of them? I got a plus 10 of that. Use my sight, but for intimidation purposes. I don't know.
Alright.
Is anyone
So-
going to go to the shop?
Yeah, so with that, the arena starts clearing out. Both teams leave the arena in that as it's starting to get closer to evening now.
Right.
We got this, guys. We destroyed whoever the frick we fought, Rouge Riot.
We just have to
Who?
remember to keep to the rules. Looks at Javir.
More like Rouge goodbye it. Haha.
Shove is being
That's hard, Preston.
Shove is being a bit quiet because tired, but he acknowledges what Shah has said.
Yeah, I think we've got this. It'll be easy. We'll be back in school in no time.
We are in school.
No, we're
Please
not.
tell me to shh.
Although, I did notice earlier, we may have the audience against us.
We gotta block them out.
Hmm.
Should we go buy headphones?
Say, Monster, can't hear
Earplugs.
anything.
Yeah, but that then
Can't hear anything.
that also
The
wouldn't
guys
allow
go
us-
over there. What?
Yeah, that wouldn't allow us to actually say anything. Like we try.
It's okay,
and
we
use
can. No, we have noise cancelling headphones and we Discord call each other.
Is this
Ah,
session
good idea.
sponsored by Raycon?
This session is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
I'd rather be sponsored by
That's what I
D&D
do.
Beyond so I could get all the good stuff.
I-
from
I-
it, but, you
I-
know.
The
Dude,
joke
Raid
is
Shadow
that
Legends is
everybody's
the money,
sponsored.
bro.
Yeah.
Raid Shadow
The
Legends
joke
has
is
the.
Yeah, the joke is that everybody's sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. You mean you're not?
Oh, okay. Okay, are you guys doing anything tonight? Are you guys going anywhere, or we're not doing
Someone go
another
for dinner?
volleyball game?
I'm joking.
No.
Footballers.
I haven't made a
Uh,
football game yet in this.
Yet. Who woo?
Yet. What is there? What is there we can do at this point? Because we've got our
Anything you want.
equipment.
It's up to you. There's a lot you could do.
Just not volleyball.
Yes. The love of God.
Flo
Can it?
like goes up to Chauvert, like taps him on the arm, is like, "You want to go for a walk?"
Chauvir's just gonna nod and go. He's tired again. He's
Oh my.
fucking shattered. Let
Right.
alone what
So
Chauvier and Flo
Like-
getting close.
Imagine
Uh,
level. Imagine if he just hits level 6 exhaustion, where Chauvin just dies on the battlefield.
Ouch.
okay, so I guess we're just gonna like walk around the outside of the school ground.
Alright.
Just the two of you,
whilst
or
talking. I mean,
Is Clyde?
Just the two of us.
Is Clyde with us?
and Clyde and Clyde.
and Clyde,
sorry.
obviously.
Obviously.
I didn't forget about Clyde.
Are you guys sitting on Clyde or is Clyde walking?
No, we're walking. We're walking.
Alright.
Alright.
You look tired, Shiver. How's it going?
I'm not sleeping.
What happened with your dad?
Chauvin's evidently disturbed.
I mean, you don't have to talk about it. but
Let's just say my childhood was not the best.
he's hit you like that before.
Chauvin nods.
Yikes. Family suck, bro.
Chauvin doesn't know that Flo's not got family, right?
No.
Okay, in that case, Chauvin's going to respond. What about your family?
Clyde.
I guess I've never known them. Perks
I'm-
of water genasi, I guess.
I'm sorry
You've
to
never
hear
known
that.
Clyde?
Sorry, what'd you say?
You've
Chauvin,
never known Clyde?
Bernie,
Shy,
you're not
Bernie,
in
you're
this
not
scene.
there,
Do you
so-
Oh,
mind
sorry.
leaving it to these two?
No, I was just.
Burning shush.
Okay.
Chauvin's just going to sort of look at Clyde and just go, I'm sorry to hear that, but it seems you have a very good family here, and just sort of is going to essentially try to pet Clyde. Do I have to roll for that, or is Clyde going to be willing? That's asking Chris, and Chris is being silent. This is fun.
Sorry,
can
I
you
was
take
checking
him out
something.
again?
I thought. Sorry, what were you asking?
Chauvin's like going to pet Clyde. Do I need to roll, or is Clyde going to consent to this?
Oh,
Based
I
on
was
what
going to say
has been
Clyde will
said.
consent. It's fine.
Okay, I don't need to roll animal handling.
Yeah, I mean, I've never known any different, and this guy rocked up on my beach when I was like 8, so just been vibing since.
Just be fucking
He just surfed onto the beach. Yo, what's up?
What's up, dude? Clyde's
Yeah, I
in
mean-
Clyde's language, he's actually a surfer.
It's
Don't
canon.
give me that. Don't give me that idea.
Too late, it's canon.
Like,
Also, shouldn't there be some romantic music playing right now? You seem to be
No.
having a
this,
moment.
I don't think this is romantic, bro.
Well,
No.
this is not romantic.
We both seem to be trying to comfort each other.
Bro,
Yes, you could
friends.
be friends.
I mean, you
Alright,
could be
well-
romantic friends.
Bro, if you try and force this, I will go to your house and I will kill you. Out of character.
I am just. I just think it's funny. Continue.
Clearly, it's been a lot, but you know, don't beat yourself up too much about it. We got fights to win, you know.
Shiva's just gonna sort of smile at that. Not
Did
really.
you find the others?
Let's go catch up with the rest.
Cool.
Chauvin is no longer feeling as depressed. I didn't want to make a second character with mental illness, but you know, we move.
Try our best. Okay, what are you guys doing? Ignoring me. Cool, I love that.
What's that?
Simply vibing.
Simple, be right.
So were you guys sort of like waiting for like the hour-long walk that they took round the school grounds? Just...
Oh no, I'd probably had gone home at that point.
Yeah. So Preston sort of headed off.
I presume I would have done the same.
All right.
Right, so well, we'll just go home then.
Yes.
Sound.
Well, ultimately, we're the social pariahs of the school, so there's not really much sense to hang around too much.
So, Preston, during the night, you begin writing to your pen pal, and from the notes you get, quite a lot of the students in the group are very furious on the fact that you guys are allowed to continue the course the way you are. And you know, generally they think you should have been kicked out at this point, and they think that because the judge is Chauvir's father, he's playing favourites.
Quite the opposite.
Well, I write back that about the events that actually happened in the room, and that ultimately, if it was up to the father, we wouldn't be in the course still.
They already know about that, and they're just saying what the student populace is currently thinking.
Yeah, and I asked them to, like, you know, fight our cause a bit.
They're
Spread the good message.
They're gonna try, but changing the student populace like that would be
Oh yeah, of course.
quite difficult.
Change your heart.
I was waiting for it. And they'll do what they can. They just suggest that try and win the tournament in the most fair way possible to get across a different idea of what your group is.
Makes sense. Cool.
Alright. It's now day of the tournament. Actually, Shovi,
Oh, it is.
make me a wisdom saving throw.
Silence.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, you do get that second level of exhaustion, although Flo's like talk with you did kind of help. There's still a lot of pressure on you, and you're unable to get that extra night's sleep.
No, he was gonna.
Cried.
He was gonna reduce me to one
So
level of
Flo,
exhaustion.
Theo, you did actually help there with Flo with that, with maybe getting that level of exhaustion off that I was going to give him. The save was not. The rules were not in his favour.
Said no.
Anyway, day of the tournament. You guys get up, and Chauvir looking even worse than he already was.
Oh, you don't
How
look so
does
good,
coffee
buddy.
work in this game?
You don't have a. Oh, actually, can I like? No, probably not with this. Can I?
It's like
Lesser restoration.
down a monster and then it counts as a short rest.
No, it's only
does-
blinded, deafened, poisoned, paralyzed, or poisoned. I think.
Yeah, it's conditions, not.
Yeah. Status effects, or whatever it's called.
Yeah. I think maybe Greater Restoration can do exhaustion. I'm not 100% sure.
Next level though, isn't it?
Please Google it.
I don't think I have access to Great Restoration if that's okay.
You never eat in this game.
Great Restoration and
I'm so hungry.
Potion of Vitality, but it's very rare apparently.
Yeah, it's anything above Greater Restoration, I'd assume.
I just fucking love this other answer. It's like you could kill them and bring them back to life.
And
I
then kill them
the
again.
exact thing. Yeah.
Also,
so...
I can make more noise now. Scarlet's awake.
Hey.
Yay.
Yeah, Greater Restoration's 4th level, isn't it? Maybe 5th?
I think it's 5th level. I'm not sure. But 4th or 5th level, I would say. Yeah, like you don't really have anything that can help with exhaustion currently, especially at this extent.
Are we aware that
He's-
he's actually exhausted, or do we just think he's acting a bit off?
He is very sluggish. Like normally his walk speed is like up to par with some of your guys' jog speed.
I was gonna say
Um,
Chauvet's got the fastest movement speed when not exhausted, so it would make sense.
And
In
right
human
now,
form.
he is
Yeah.
trailing behind the group when you guys are walking up. Just
Fair
like,
enough. Yeah, it's 5th level.
right. Until Bernie gets back, I'm going to take control of his character, alright? For any combat.
Quick,
purposes and
suicide.
Stuff like that. Anyway, so you guys get up to the arena.
Celeber.
You guys sort of walk in.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Baron.
So I'm assuming just initiative roll. Actually, I'll wait for Chris to put the thing up.
Oh, Chris, do we know which one's which?
I will,
So,
Chris. I will be
uh,
asking you once they've rolled their initiatives. I'd rather, because I like to go. You'll see.
Okay, so Selba is the gnome.
Never mind.
Forge is the dwarf. Baron is the guy you saw killing everyone. The other two are Gem and Richard.
Why is
who
it?
you don't?
Why is it pronounced gem and not gem?
Gem. It's a GIF, bro. Come on, it's the same difference.
Why is it not Forgy?
True.
Or
Okay.
Also,
Ron?
can I just point out the weird names and then Richard?
Bit wrong. Rich.
Good old
Okay, I
Dick.
think I'm back now.
Hello.
Hello, we can hear you.
Oh,
Sorry,
good.
just before we come into the fight, can I dip some of my arrows and my poison, please? I didn't
Yes,
get a
you
chance
can.
to last
Oh,
Please
my
do.
hood been pulled up as well, bro. I'm prepared.
Alright. So you've used up your second pot now, and you have.
No, I didn't
3.
use the first pot last time.
No, because
Did you not?
Brad.
I
No,
used
Brad
the
Reed.
arrow,
Yeah,
but I
Brad Reed
didn't.
did the
Right.
fire too.
I didn't pull
Right.
crap, so I didn't use it.
Before you used it during the fire, I'm not sure.
No.
No,
Okay.
she we discussed it, but she said she didn't want to.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so what happened since?
Chauvet is tired
Yeah,
And
and we're about
now
to
we
start the
are.
fight.
in
Yep.
arena.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, turn
So
on.
remember to
bit.
click your toes
Hey.
before doing the roll.
Fucking love my initiative rolls.
Dude,
Honestly, I feel like I've had the
Why
best
am I just
initiative rolls
rolling
of the
so
entire game.
shit in initiative? I have a
Yes.
+9. Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
I
Bad
thought
yeah.
you rolled a 5. I thought you rolled a 5. I was gonna say.
What were you saying, Ninja?
Yeah, it's just, never mind. Shard is just utter shit.
Not one, did.
Yeah,
Not
I
one
only have a
initiative.
+3. Hey, Baron's a 2.
Shah's having connection.
Wait, was
issues.
Baron a
But
2?
Baron's a 2.
Oh,
Baron's a
Big
two.
Boy's a
Oh,
2.
wait,
This is
it's over.
Pog.
It's over.
Yeah.
Easy, paralyze the cunt.
Dude.
You rolled a 2. That's so
No,
tragic.
but the question is, do I instead summon a shit ton of bears and try and kill them that way quicker?
So, as Chris mentioned, did we
Stick
recognize
to the
who's who?
plan. Yes.
yeah, Baron's the
Baron's
guy
the
that we need
guy
to kill
that's
first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Baron's the
big.
strong guy, right?
Yeah.
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 He's
What
the
about
armored guy.
Chris,
Uh,
again,
Selva's
to
Selva's
fill
the
out,
gnome, I think.
Chris, to fill out the thing that
Yeah.
I've written out, I will be asking for
Forge as well.
classes and races even after this, just because I want to have everything down.
As well, just in case we run into him again, right?
OCD as well, so just don't mind me. I just want to.
Oh, their socket Gem is useless.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so who's the dwarf
Please
on
don't
this?
do
Yo, let's go. Flo
Forge.
and Preston. Where's
No.
Oh, where's it gone?
all four games.
Chris?
No.
Shit.
Chris.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I
I
thought you
thought-
got rid of all the rolls. I was about to be fuming.
I was.
Oh,
don't worry,
damn,
James.
Flo,
See,
21.
I was about to be angry.
Who's the dwarf?
21. Forge? How'd you say his name?
4K, 4K.
Oh, it's a female. Her
No,
name?
it's 4K. It's 4K as far as
It's
I'm
4K.
concerned.
no one is 4K. I mean, he called it Gem, like, I didn't know.
Exactly, it's 4K.
Yeah, no, I called it
Ricardo.
4K, yeah. Ricard, yeah.
Ricard,
We got
Ricard.
Baron, Rickard,
You guys-
Forge.
Alright, you guys
Gem.
now have 15 feet of movement, 20 for Chauvet, I think I said.
Oh,
As you know,
He's got
I'm
exhaustion.
gonna
though,
put
right?
that. I'm gonna put that to 10 feet of movement.
Let's go.
Chauvet.
Oh, I can
Are
move.
they going to move at the same time?
I can move far.
Yes.
You can move.
The thing is, my play is I need to move towards the front line to punch things. Oh, fuck.
God damn, you took my exact spot. Again.
I don't know where I can go.
I've had this problem last time and this time, look. My area, he took my freaking spot. I have nowhere else I can hide. Except maybe.
Behind Chauvis, true.
I mean, I'm. I need to move.
Flo and Clyde.
I need to move towards the front line, so I'm just gonna go there.
I have no idea where to move.
Chris, if
somebody took my spot.
Chris, if
I mean,
One
to be
Winged
fair,
Angel
actually-
is not the final bar, the finale fight, I will be angry. Because this is different.
Oh,
than
they're going
the-
up forward. I'm going back.
Chauvir and Preston are moving forward. Quick question, Bradbury.
We don't want to take area
Yeah.
attacks.
If they're paralysed, well, actually, it's more for Chris. Chris, can someone be paralysed and stunned?
Actually, you know what?
Because I
Considering
have
what we
stunning.
learned, actually, I'm going to stay where I was.
Because I have
I
stunning
believe it can
strike.
stack. I
a bit
believe
further back.
conditions can stack.
Because that means that I
I
can
mean,
do
technically,
stunning.
Paralyze does stack a different.
Because that means I can do stunning strike.
The problem we're all dead.
And if he's paralysed, it'll definitely hit because it's a forced crit.
I mean, to be fair,
Ooh.
all of the effects of stuns, they already have being paralyzed.
All right, Chauvir's a monk.
So it doesn't actually make a difference.
Oh, in that case, then I'd probably just analyse him, so I know
Do you have
shit.
the ability to paralyze them now?
I do, yeah.
Bradbury can
I've
paralyse,
always
I
had
can
it.
stun. I can
No.
stun.
Oh, you haven't got the paralyze thing. I'm gonna tell you the paralyze thing on monk is like OP as hell. Oh, on a 1-on-1 fight at least.
Okay, I'm ready when
Alright.
you are.
Let's
Yeah.
dance.
Barely move because I want to get some spell range on these guys. What you do, Verda?
Checking ranges.
Sorry, is it? Are we going?
Yeah.
No, I'm just wondering
can
what
you
you do.
just give me a moment to just double check something quickly?
Talk amongst the group.
I was just working out where to move to because I forgot that I was first move. So I took shelter.
Oh, you
and
are.
I realised that I am.
Oh,
first
I'm
move.
late move. Maybe I should move further back. Actually, they might
you-
get
can
further
you move
back,
much
so
more?
probably best not to. They're most likely going to hide.
This arena is not big enough for them to run away from me.
To be fair, yeah,
Does Tom
the
say
range.
that out loud?
If you guys did, then yes.
This arena's not big enough. Just
It's not big enough.
Did they get intimidated?
I got 240 range. Wait, 240 range, bro. They ain't
Should I try to
going
intimidate them?
anywhere.
Should I try to intimidate somebody? I got a +10 to my intimidation.
Yeah,
Oh,
intimidate
right,
someone
right,
that isn't
okay.
me.
11. Or I could do a performance, try to placate them. That's also +10 for me.
Give me a moment, I just need to do that. Okay, and one last thing to
Just-
check.
And if you know, you know.
Okay, it's just there were too many different colours going on. I was like, huh?
I am prepared.
So by the way, when we walked into the arena, did the
We do like
audience
to
boo
see
us?
that. We do like to see that, Tom.
They cannot run away.
When we walked into the arena, did the audience boo us?
Yeah.
We didn't notice we were two.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, it's two in the zone.
Yeah, booed.
They fucking hate you.
Dude.
I've got my headphones in. Block out the haters. Listening to hype music.
Alright,
Yeah.
focus on the battle. Stop laughing. Damn it, failed already. Give him.
Oh, they're concentrating.
They're already
Already?
concentrating.
What?
Bullshit.
Alright, Flo, you're up.
Now I'm scared.
So we don't even get the chance to freaking stop them from doing that initially. Jeez.
Okay. Hello.
Does that mean I could have something set just for the battle too?
I mean, Flo set up her poison arrows, you didn't set up anything.
You didn't give me a chance to.
What? We
I
just did it.
literally
Oh,
joined and we were already in the freaking battle.
I mean, last time you guys set up your flame arrows beforehand,
That is
so
true.
For real?
So if you're calling me out on this, I'm calling you guys out.
Alright.
Yeah. Who the fuck would do that kind of thing? Ugh,
I don't really
disgusting.
have anything to set up anyway, so.
Oh, fuck, I still have flame arrows prepared.
Flay's gonna cast Hunter's Mark on Baron. Surprise, surprise.
We're going for Baron. Okay.
Baron is the guy, right? I'm not being dumb.
I'm
Yes,
just,
yeah.
I'm just thinking if
He,
you.
he is in full like heavy armor. He's got a shield and a cape on like the back of the armor. It
Yeah.
is like really shiny metal, and he is wielding a warhammer.
Brilliant.
Barbarian?
Okay. Flo, like,
Oh,
takes
he's
a deep
gonna
breath.
rage.
and
I think it's better to take out his buffers first.
We've literally already.
No, well,
had this
we've already
discussion
committed to
where-
this, yeah.
This is we've committed.
Just so you know, as you guys as characters, you haven't made any checks, so you don't know the other group is concentrating.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We also can't see
This
them,
is-
kind of.
It's still a bad idea to get.
Well,
rid
we
of
see them
buffers
move
first.
though, so we know generally where they are.
It tends to be how RPGs work. You take out the buffers first, and then
Yeah,
you
but
take care of
just
the
said this
strong
when
guy
we were
who's
having
no
the
longer strong.
discussion yesterday. This
I
is like,
did.
No, you didn't.
You really didn't.
I did.
Okay. All right.
did,
Well,
Angela.
Flo.
I
Okay,
meant
whatever.
I actually did.
Alright.
You guys glossed over it and decided to go for the big guy. Even though I was having
Flo's
connection problems.
taking poison arrow, and she's gonna shoot round with the longbow.
Okay.
He's gonna have advantage.
That doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
What the fuck?
Holy fuck.
Buffing his AC. Either that or
Okay.
just
It just-
has a 19 AC.
It
Where's
almost
20, probably.
he almost puts his
possible.
shield up, but the arrow goes past his shield, and then
Oh, he's a shield.
a magical barrier flings the arrow off away. From
Okay, yep. Time to kill the buffers instead, boys.
A magical barrier. Now we don't know whether that's them doing it or whether he's using that shield technique.
Kill them and eventually he'll fall.
All right. Flo
Yeah.
shoots Richard.
Call him
Okay.
Dick.
Why couldn't you roll that before? Jesus.
Yeah, I know. I should
Yeah.
have fucking
Imagine,
changed the card,
imagine,
okay?
imagine if Fiona rolled that
Ri-
for Barrow and Chris is like, yeah, that doesn't hit.
That's
Yeah.
damage to
29.
Which
Hey,
is
Chris,
Pierce's
with his
throwing a
AC.
imaginary shield.
I need to make a
I'm angry.
Constitution saving throw. Actually, I could just.
I think one of them's buffing his defense, one of them's buffing his HP, and the other one's buffing his attack.
Yeah.
All right,
I
he makes a
that's
saving
going on.
throw.
Okay.
Or they could be buffing the saving throw. That's a good point.
No,
See,
she attacked Richard.
Or they
I
could be
think.
giving it resistance.
See, this now leads me to believe that paralyzing Baron might not work. This is not in a
Yeah,
character.
because he'll
This is
probably
out.
pass the save.
Yeah, this is
So-
out. This
Look,
is out of character.
I understand that you guys, this is win or lose for you, and end of like stuff. I'm still not going to go. I'm still not going easy on you.
Oh no,
guys.
of course.
Come on, bro. I expect this.
So Chris, he succeeded the saving throw
He's-
for the poison.
Yeah.
So does he still take the 1d6 poison damage? He just doesn't get poisoned, or does that just happen?
Wait, what was the DC for the poison again?
He said 14.
14. Oh, sorry. I did the concentration check. I haven't made the
Oh,
actual
okay,
poison
okay.
check yet.
Come on, Chris.
So
You
it's
call yourself,
con
and you
check.
call yourself a DM. Jesus.
No, that was my bad. I misinterpreted it.
No, he fails the con check. So, sorry, he fails the poison check.
Extra D6.
So how much damage extra was the poison?
D6.
All right, roll 1d6. So it's an extra 2 damage.
I mean, it's better than
and
nothing, Fiona.
Richard is
Does he
currently
lose concentration?
poisoned.
So he said he gets disadvantage on attack and ability check rolls.
Woo!
Uh,
We may have just cancelled out their buffs.
So yeah, poison is blah, 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 blah. Just disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. All right, yeah, that you don't know if that has any effects for right now.
The marker just
And
drops
even
it.
even with the extra damage on the poison, the check I originally made for concentration still overrides the thing.
Okay,
Just
cool.
like that.
So those are my two actions, and then I'm gonna run away.
Yeah.
Run away.
Run away!
Run away! Run away!
Run away!
So wait, which one do we think has the lowest health?
We don't know.
We don't.
As in, we know their No, I'm talking about the background guys. We know their races. We have
So
vague idea.
Sulba's the gnome and Forgay is the dwarf.
We don't know any like classes.
Gem
Fair
is wearing probably the least amount of armor.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, but that may mean stronger because no armor or limited armor.
Okay. What's my distance?
Well, they're concentrating, and there must be a spellcaster of some kind.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So,
I can get there. Okay. I'm going to cast Chris. Let me put it in the chat. Where is it? Erupting Earth.
Okay.
Oh, let me actually put the description in.
That 20-foot radius, or
There you go. It's a
20 foot
20-foot
cube.
square, or cube, yeah. So it's difficult terrain.
nice.
Okay.
So there.
Where? Where's it going?
Alright, difficult terrain. And
And both of them, if they fail their saving throws, they take 21 damage, otherwise they take half of that.
That's a
Okay,
chunky amount of damage.
So that's Gem and
Dex saving throw, okay.
Gem and who? Selba?
Yeah.
And what's the DC? 15? Okay, they both fail that, so they both
Awesome.
take 21.
21 damage. Cool.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
then also going to turn into
Is Constitution saving throw.
a brown bear.
Go gadget brown bear.
Go gadget brown bear indeed. Double checking his speed. Yep, 40. Cool. Let me just change side. There you go. And then I'm gonna move here.
Baron gets a opportunity of attack on you because you ran past him.
I made sure to run around him.
How? Do you mind
So
showing your
I was
path for that?
here. Yeah, sure. So I was here. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Is
I
your
have 40
movement
feet of
speed
movement.
35? Oh, okay. Then yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I made sure.
Okay.
Cool.
Wait, you passed? Did you pass through the difficult
No,
terrain?
I went. No, I went, Chris, this way. That's 40 feet. It's 40 feet.
I get it.
You can't fault
40
him unless Shoga's getting an opportunity of attack.
Shover just doesn't know this bear
Shover
and
just
just punches.
Pulse in the back.
Wait, there's a fucking bear! Just Falcon
Yeah,
punches the
you
bear.
still get slowed down on the corner, right?
Yeah.
I would have, yeah, but no, I avoided it.
You're
magically.
still able to make it that way, luckily. Either way, because you have 40 feet of movement.
That was close.
Oh, no.
Okay.
But
And then, oh, let me pull up the brown bear thing.
Can you
Should be
attack
just like,
with
so I target the bear.
opponents?
Sorry, Chris.
You've already used your action. You've
That is
used
true.
your
I had used my
bonus,
action.
and you've used your movement. That's it for you
Yep,
this
that
turn.
is it for me. I'll keep
Alright.
these guys distracted, guys. Do I see if
Okay.
they're holding concentration? Can I do that?
You cannot make a check this turn because
Damn it.
you've used up all your economy, essentially. Okay.
Sometime.
Fuck is Selba, bro.
Economy.
Hey,
Selba
Adam, you-
is
you-
going
Who's
to
in-
use-
Can't move
Hang on.
anywhere.
In the Phantom Menace, what was that fucking... During the pod race?
What? What? Where does this come from?
I'm recognising a name. Hang on.
Which one?
Is it Forêt?
Oh, hey.
Oh, Sebulba. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, I don't recognize anything from farm races.
Okay, Selba is going to do a healing word on
God.
Gen. At third level.
Ooh,
Ooh,
third
damn.
level. Nice.
Okay.
Third level.
So who has sight on that and can see who the healer is?
Probably me.
I think
Do
I
you have
do.
sight?
Oh wait,
just
my
about.
sight isn't affected by being tired, funnily enough. So yeah, I can see that. Because that's...
There's no way burning can.
There's no way I
And-
can.
Yeah,
sure?
same.
Flo can actually
Yeah,
just
look,
see
look,
just
through
about
rock.
can't. Okay.
I say he's right round the corner.
So it's just
Barely.
an...
To be fair, at most it's like 15, and that's
I
if
got on
they
the
get
phone,
like
yeah.
crits.
Not
So
quite
Okay,
on
Chauvin's
the
just gonna turn towards Shah
Heal it, call it.
and just Shah and say Selma can heal. Because
And-
Chauvin's tired, so he
So
imagines
that's-
Shah will
that's-
just yell that across.
Did we find out their names beforehand? Or...
I'm pretty sure we knew them, right? If
I
we-
reckon it's fine. Like
We
they're
knew
not.
what they look
yeah,
like,
right.
and we're trying to put the names to the characters so we know who's who. But
say
think our
that
characters know their
that
name.
blonde bitch can heal.
That colour
one in the
can heal.
corner. That one. Healer on the move.
Chris, I'm just gonna let you know after my turn I'm going to the toilet.
Show me your true form.
I just
Thank
gotta
you for
follow.
sharing, bro. Thank you.
No,
Hey.
so Selba can.
Oh, maybe not on the move. Healer's not on the move.
Healer retreating.
Alright, 30 feet. Okay, cool.
Healer's just doing a dance in the corner.
Cool. And
Oh, you're on the move.
Selba is going to. Is. Yeah, so bonus action is going to be.
Oh,
Did you?
Yeah, also going to become a brown bear.
Okay, so
and-
Selma's a druid!
Druid. Druid on the move.
And
Bear
20,
fight, bear
30,
fight, bear fight.
40.
Gnome
Just get
druid.
about there as a black bear.
What?
Oh, sorry, a brown bear.
What race
brown
was
bear.
Selma,
Gnome
sorry?
Druid.
Actually, no,
Gnome
direwolf.
druid.
Can you send me the stats for direwolf,
I
please?
can't send you the stats for that.
Chris, what
Thank
what
you.
race was Selma again, sorry?
That was a gnome.
Selba.
Gnome.
Isn't it?
Gnome.
Thank you.
Told you.
Didn't you write this down the first time?
I have just.
I have a way
I
to
came
write these
back and
down,
I still
Fiona.
wrote this down.
So
Thank you,
no.
Chris.
Thanks. That helps. Okay.
Oh, by the way, they have a speed of 50.
50.
Selba's the
Oh, okay.
gnome.
Good. That's good to know.
Forgay is the
Uh,
dwarf.
Alright, they make
Everybody
it
else we
there.
don't know their races.
And now it's Fork's turn.
Oh, Preston.
Forgay.
They are
It'll be
going
okay.
to use half their movement to move Richard here and move here themselves.
Alan, or fight? I can't remember.
Okay, so it doesn't provoke opportunity because they were forced to move. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And they
Brilliant.
are going to, as a main action, what have they got? They are going to do. Sorry, I've got so much stuff over. I'm trying like. Okay, what's the range
No,
on
no, I
this?
understand.
All right, 10 feet.
I understand the worry. I've been through the same thing.
Why?
No.
What's going on?
I don't know, and I'm scared.
He's going to launch a projectile, I think, and he's trying to find out who would it hit the most.
Yeah.
Who would it capture in its sight?
Yeah.
I've got you in my sights.
This is why we all split up. So we wouldn't all get caught in
Yeah.
the same blast very easily. Unless it's a big blast.
One laughs.
At most, it'd probably hit 2 of us, maybe 3. Yeah, it might. 3 of us are staying quite close. Why is he going out to 40 foot? Oh, that's worrying.
Okay. Cool.
He's also wondering what else he's going to get. Oh my god, how big an area is this freaking attack?
Okay.
Probably 40 foot.
Where is my draw circle? Here we go. Draw shape.
You can move it after you've drawn it if it's easy to draw it in a
We
certain
talked about
place.
the last round,
Hold
that it would just
Alt
buff us.
for circle. Oh, here we go. Alt for circle.
apparently this is an attack thing. I feel like this thing's gonna engulf at least 4 of us, which is the back line.
Is that? No,
Yeah,
it's not.
Chauvet's mid-line at the moment. He hasn't made it to the front line.
Preston's just vibing.
Chauvet is going to run up, I'll
It's
tell you
Chauvet's
that.
turn next, so he's going
Yeah.
out to the front line.
He's literally running up, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm
Clyde's
torn
also
between
gonna
doing
probably
2
come front line
things.
too. So really only 3 of us are backline characters. I'm really curious as to what Chris is planning right now.
Oh god, I have to. Okay, get rid.
What the hell?
Sorry. No, sorry. This is really difficult to draw. Like,
What are you
As I said,
trying to
just make sure
draw?
to draw the square with the circle, and then just move it into place.
why is it... Why can I not grab this? It's so weird.
Really? Is it 40 foot radius
Drawings are
diameter?
weird like that.
I'm having to move Shah quickly, so. Sorry, just remember where you guys are so I can actually grab this.
I've already forgotten. I think I was here.
You were around the middle.
I think I was here.
No,
Oh, was I
you're
there?
out.
I thought
No.
I was. Okay.
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
He was one more
No,
over.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
Berlin
I
was
was
one
one
more to the
more
He
right.
was
over,
one more, yeah.
Okay.
I was even picking it because different location.
That's alright. He's got a lot to think about.
That's fair.
Okay.
I mean, if it gets me out of the ring, I'll move back to there.
I think that puts you closer to the ring, mate. I won't lie.
I have no idea where the ring's gonna be.
Well, no, I don't want a fucking square. I want a circle. Oh,
Well,
I
maybe
hate
draw the
this
square first. Draw the
software.
square first, and then
Can
draw the circle in
Forey...
it.
Surely Forey can't see these people, so that is my question.
No, that's why I'm doing this essentially.
Because I know
Right.
you stood
Now we
behind a
see Clyde and the person in front of him. Right.
wall. I think
Maybe Shaw?
no, you can't see Shaw. Look at the rock. He's
Yeah,
Shit.
I was thinking. I'm saying maybe because we're not sure how big these rocks are on the corners.
no, but like, oh, that's true.
But
actually. But like, if the rock
you definitely
is
see
only-
Clyde.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Yep.
And
Yeah,
that's
he
40
is
foot radius.
Going to put it in about here. He is going. Sorry, is it he or she?
5 of us.
She.
She is going to cast Sleet Storm to make this entire
Hey.
area.
Did see Sleep Storm.
Is basically covered in slick ice. So any creature that enters the spell area on the first time must make a dexterity saving throw, and on a failed throw, falls prone. And you make the check at the start of your turn.
Does it not happen immediately?
That was just
Well, I've
atting,
rolled already.
James. Well, you have to remake the check, I presume.
Of course.
Yeah.
Let's hope my +7 on deck save actually fucking comes into use, eh?
Exposed flames in the area are doused as well.
And anyone
And it's with skill.
concentrating on a spell must make a concentration check at the start of their turn as well.
So,
Okay, so I need con check and dex check.
At the
Sorry,
start
so
of
do
your
you say it
turn,
makes
yeah.
the floor icy?
Yes.
So is that reduced movement? Or is that-
Yes. So it's half movement in it.
Fuck off, Chris! What do you mean?
Yeah, it's difficult terrain. The area's heavily obscured.
Oh
and
my
exposed
fucking
flames
god,
are
I had
doused.
half movement anyway, let alone now. I got moved 10 feet.
as soon as you get out,
an
fine.
entire just ice storm starts raining down in this area. Now,
There you go. There's the spell.
Oh, we didn't see this when we were watching them. To be fair, Shavir, you could still move.
I know,
you could
yeah,
still
I know.
move over to Baron.
Yeah, but he's got fucking insane AC.
But you can move
all
out
right,
of the area.
Shavir, you're up.
Oh.
Can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please? Because you're starting your
You
turn
moved
in
it
the
here.
middle of the.
To be
Nice.
out of this thing.
Selber's set. You make it? Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, isn't this Forey's spell, not Selber's?
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
it's-
full haze.
It is 4
It was
heads.
Oh, sorry.
Forey's
Yeah,
turn,
it's
Selber's.
for Jesus.
Chris, would I be able to use dash in this to double my halved movement to 20?
Wait, what?
So,
Surely, yeah.
movement speed in here is halved. Would I be
Yes.
able to then use my dash to take that back up to 20?
You only need to
Uh,
travel 5 feet in that circle, you realise, and then your movement speed
Yeah.
is half, not quarter.
Wait, Chris.
Yeah.
Does that mean that where
Like,
the
if you move-
concentration
if
spell
you move
Jorge had, they no longer have?
Hang on, Bradbury, shush a minute. If I
They
move
no longer have
there,
concentration.
then
yeah,
I've...
Jorge's other spell goes.
Here
which
is also out.
was... Cool. Yeah.
So
Thanks
Chris,
for
if
reminding
I
me.
Just
move...
wanted to make sure.
Chris, if I move there, how much movement do I then have? Because this is the main thing that's holding me, because I know what I'm going to do, mostly.
This will cost you 10 feet.
So then
and
I
then
have another
from here
10...
you are free to move. Yeah.
So then I have another 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And then I could use dash, essentially, to get that to be... Okay. So,
You still have quite a lot of movement speed.
yeah, I'm going to move there.
So-
So that's 10 feet.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I'm going to use a bonus action of Step of the Wind, and I will put that in...
Yeah. So you get an extra 20 feet of movement now.
I've marked off the key point
So
that
you're
I've
at-
just spent.
Yeah. You're now 30. You still have 30 movement left.
How much? 30?
Yeah.
Ooh,
You get an
rah!
extra 20, I think.
Ooh to the raw!
Yeah. Because you've used 10 and out of your double speed. You don't double what you currently have. You double what your movement speed for the turn.
And you can move through allies, can't you?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna go... This is very much just improvised
30.
turn, because I haven't got a fucking clue.
Yeah.
I was
So-
on the other side of the cell, but personally, I think
I mean...
because they are a bear,
Oh fuck, no, they're a direwolf.
they're a direwolf. Sorry,
Hang
yeah.
on, so I was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You'd
actually,
have to
okay,
move through
no.
barrens to get
Yeah,
around.
direwolf is.
Yeah, no,
37
I would have to move through Baron.
and AC of 14.
That's what,
Yeah.
like, I would have to
So
take...
you can go
I would-
around.
No, because I would take the opportunity unless I do that and then drop
They
down
go
there.
around. Yeah, how much?
He
wait,
doesn't
you
have that much. He only has 30 feet of movement left.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
That
25,
was enough
and then
to
that's
do it.
5.
Just... Oh
There's
my god.
nowhere he can go.
Oh, I
right?
can-
Diagonal is this overall.
I can do this.
Is that not?
That's
So
opportunity
not in
attack.
range.
That's opportunity because
Go through Preston, 'cause you can go through allies.
Just go there. Oh, no, that's opportunity.
Jorge then would take opportunity.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Either
Okay,
way.
Well,
yeah,
I'm just gonna go.
say-
I'm just gonna go back to where I was then, because I will take. I don't want to
Okay.
take opportunity from Jorge.
Yes. Okay.
For
So I've used my bonus action and movement, so I've just got 2 actions. Well, I guess I'm turning to Selma with my short sword. Oh, that's a nice roll.
27 hits for 11 damage.
And then because I get 2 attacks per action, I'm just going to short sword him again. Also for Selva.
Okay.
Cool.
That
go.
makes that.
Decent roll.
That means Selva has
and
15
that-
health.
Okay. Sorry, what is the direwolf stats? Hit points is 37.
That is my turn done, by the way, Chris, because I can't do anything else.
26 minus 11. Again, so that's, yeah, 15 HP on. Let me just write that down on cell buff for the HP.
Right, Chris, as this is my turn done, I'm going to go to the toilet now. I'm not doing anything more. I'm stressing that now.
Okay.
Clyde.
So they all target Chauvin.
Honestly, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
They have motive.
Okay, Clyde's turn. I'm gonna need a dex saving throw from Clyde, please.
Poor Clyde. Sorry, I need to find it. Saving throws, dex.
I
I
just
need to
realized
take
I
out
can't
Clyde.
move out of this area my next turn.
I think I
I'm moving
just
deeper. I mean, to be fair, I'm probably gonna not
Yeah.
concentration,
sorry.
so the spell's gonna go.
It shouldn't have been advantage or disadvantage or whatever, but I'll take the first roll, which is 19. He makes
Hey.
it.
Cool.
Go Clyde!
Let's go, Clyde.
Righty.
What's his movement?
30.
Ah,
Gal, he's stuck in.
me and Clyde are in the worst possible positions. I wish I'd let Chris lead me a bit further over and I could have got out.
Okay, he's gonna move to her.
Does that affect spellcasting at all?
I guess he can't really do anything.
Yeah.
Guiding.
All right, Tom, it's your turn.
How far can we speak to each other? What's sort of like the distance?
I believe it's 60 feet for vocal sounds travel.
Whoops. How
Is
far
that
am I away?
limited during a sleet storm?
So Baron can hear me right now then.
Yeah.
Because the area is
Oh,
heavily
okay.
obscured. But I'm not sure if that counts for voice.
I would like to cast suggestion and say to him, I know there's a lot going on right now, but I really don't think you want to do anything. You just want to stay there, right?
Okay. I
That's it.
believe he has advantage due to being an enemy.
Read it. It's long, bro. I didn't see. You said they must make a wisdom saving throw. I don't think it does. I think he's got...
Take any damage the spell ends as well.
No, it's if it's an act of harm.
Mm.
So basically, if I went in and said, "Oh, go attack your mates," although it lasts for up to 8 hours, he would immediately drop. So because I've asked him not to move, he can't move as long as.
With,
Oh, I didn't do my dex save either. Sorry.
No, yeah, give me a dex.
I
Yeah, you
fucking
make
made
it.
it.
With a lot of charm effects like this, it specifies that if it's an enemy, they get advantage on it because you're trying to use magic to alter their mind, so they sort of know that that is a possibility and they are already hostile towards you. So I'm going to make it with advantage because
Sure.
that's just the general rule of
That's
thumb
fine.
with it.
It's 16.
Oh, it's also a concentration spell.
Yeah, so it lasts for up
wisdom
to 8 hours.
save
Yes.
or charisma save.
Wisma. Wisma.
Wisdom.
And what is your DC?
16.
He actually fails.
Hey,
let's go.
He is. Alright, and then
He's just not feeling
Okay.
kind of tired, bro.
he is just so yeah. He isn't gonna do anything, right?
And can
Oh,
they remake the remake the
The
save?
tongue was. I don't think so. I think it's literally up to my concentration.
Go on, Tom.
Seeing you for the it's just
Yeah, and hydration.
It's they've just got to do what I tell them to do. So I've told them to just do nothing. So stay out.
Yeah, but at the bottom it says if any of us damage him, the spell ends as well.
Yeah, but we just don't
Okay.
hit Baron.
Oh, yeah, but
then,
we're
do
not
we?
planning.
So
Yeah, not
currently
until
he
the end.
is practically charmed. What was the thing you asked him to do?
Just nothing.
Okay.
He's just nothing. And then I used. I think it's 15.
I think he needs to be marked. You need to be marked with concentration, Tom.
Oh yeah, I should. So how does this movement work? Because I can get out. That's 15. So then do I have
I
like?
think that'd be it.
Yeah, I think that.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
only 10 of it was in the sleet storm, so I don't know how that works.
Oh, so then you have another 5.
So you use that. Yeah. So it's
Oh,
basically.
I'd have another 10.
So each square is essentially now 10
2,
feet of
3.
movement.
But so
Yeah.
yeah, I'd have an extra 10, so I'd be able to just like
Yeah.
go there. Yeah, I'll just go there. And because I know I messed this up a bit, but can I use a cantrip as a bonus action with the spell thingy, whatever it's called? Wickedness
yes.
spells?
Yes, you
Okay.
can. Wait, no, you can only. So yeah, you can only cast a cantrip as a bonus action with your quickened ability.
Yeah,
if
that's
you've
what's
already
saying.
cast a spell this time.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. So yeah, can I just firebolt? Who do I see? I see this man, right? Whoops. I've moved myself there. I apologize. I see that man?
Yeah.
Perfect. I will cast a firebolt on him.
You see the direwolf.
The direwolf. Sorry, yeah.
Free.
3.
They're on 12 health.
Yeah. The
I mean,
direwolf's armor.
If you
class
manage to
is
hit,
14.
Oh, it is 14 armor hit. Yeah.
Is that hit?
Screw it, I'm just going. I've sort of realised that me having to then hit above the AC is kind of stupid. So I'm dumbing it down to if you match the AC you hit at this point.
3 damage, or a 2 and a 1 and 2 to 10.
Yeah.
And
All right.
you
So
affect their
you
concentration.
firebolt.
Oh, that was
right.
so bad.
I should still affect their concentration, though, right, Chris?
Yes. Give me a
Def-
moment.
def-
Sorry,
makes
I
sense.
just wanted
Save then.
confirmation on that.
Yes, they succeed their Constitution saving
Ah,
throw.
Makes sense.
Just wanted
Rolled a
confirmation on that.
17
Sorry,
on
Chris.
it. Okay, it is now Richard's turn.
Ricardo's turn. We're
wait
renaming all
for
these
tells
characters.
I think
like
it's
Oh,
that.
actually
Chris,
Rick
did you
Hard,
use the
but-
Direwolves con,
Ricardo.
or do you not?
I rolled a 17. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I forget what the DC is. I think it might just be the damage is the DC, which would be terrible. That ends up being it.
What's Ricardo doing?
Rick Hard.
Ricardo!
Apologies for the delay. I'm back.
That's a
Just to
long
let you
step.
know,
Yeah.
Baron cannot do anything.
Is Baron
Unless
Paris?
you hurt him, don't.
Nope.
hurt.
Don't touch Baron. I've suggested that he should not do anything, and he went, do you know what, that's a pretty good idea, and is not.
You just got a
Well-
suggestion. I love you.
You don't really.
Yeah, just don't do it
Yeah,
again.
like no
Oh,
one
okay.
else really knows unless they're directly looking at both Tom and Baron.
Well, I presume Shah would have also heard me, and then because it was 60
Shah
feet,
probably.
I presume Flo would have as well. And
Have I taken
Clyde.
any damage? Or I'm assuming not yet.
So,
I mean, I'm quite
Okay,
close to Baron. Surely I don't know.
Rich.
wait. Quick question. Sorry, Chris. Because it is 60 foot, I guess I don't have line of sight, but technically everyone's in 60 foot. So are we saying that, like, all but the boys over at the back would have heard?
I'm
I
gonna
was
say
behind
yeah.
a
They
rock.
heard the attempted yell. They don't know if it succeeded or not.
Okay.
So, Rich is going to drop concentration on what he was doing,
Okay.
and is going to attempt a hold person on
Hey.
on Chauvir.
Oh, bold.
What do I need to roll, Chris?
Wisdom saving throw.
And actually, he's going to do it at a higher level. So
Oh.
Preston is also going to be caught up
Hey.
in this hold.
Chris.
Damn.
Bradbury, can you put the spell in chat, please? Because you seem to have it or know it.
Actually, no, I don't think I could do hold person with you
can
as
do
the
third level.
bear currently.
Really?
No, it's the bear. That's
I'm not humanoid. That is true.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
And I
Yeah, it's a range of 60
I-
feet.
if I
Yeah, but-
move up here, he'll be able to see. So yeah, it's going to be Shah and
He's
and
specifically moving
Chauvir.
to see someone. That wouldn't you not know to do that?
He's just casually moving out, you know, and then he just happens to see
Well, I
you.
mean, we
seeing he
do
could be
that
just
shit.
He's
seeing-
literally, hang on, Chris. Yeah, he's literally moving out into the open as well with Flo and Archer.
Well, you
Also,
can't see her.
That
he
is a
could be really
brain
focused on
dead
the two
move.
right next to him.
He
That's
can't.
what- And he doesn't
he
actually open
he
up.
has
Yeah,
the
but-
ability to do this at a higher level. So he's moving out to see if he can target anyone else within this range.
It's also based on what his character
roleplay.
do,
Well, why
not
don't you
like,
just go
is
for
this the
Chauvir
best
at this point?
decision, bro?
All right, go
So
on then.
Ricard might just be like, I want to
I
fucking get
feel like
everybody,
it's a
bro.
little bit of a game, but
We don't
okay.
know.
hold.
Yeah, we do this shit all the time, bro.
Chris, what's the
I
DC
swear.
for the wisdom save?
It's Shah's turn next. as
what is-
well, so
what is
if
the
I-
DC
if
on
I
it, though?
turn gets skipped because of this, I'm
Uh,
gonna piss off Chris.
Give me a moment.
You couldn't move out of the sleep storm anyway.
Okay,
I
so
bet I can at least move to the
Chauvir and Shah,
probably
I need
three
a
turns in.
wisdom saving throw. from
What is the
both of you.
DC?
Oh, he's holding two.
I
of them,
will
right.
tell you if you succeed or fail.
You succeeded,
wisdom,
well
yeah?
done, bro. It can't be 16.
Okay, it says in the thing the humanoids must be
Hold on,
within
boys.
30 feet of each other.
Oh.
That is fair.
Yeah, and we're not within 30 feet of each other, Chris.
Oh. Oh,
Okay.
now you've been outed, bro. Now you've been outed.
DM's
Alright,
cheating.
he'll just target some of
why
you
is
guys
that
at the back
there?
end.
No, we're not within 30
Uh,
feet of each
she's-
other either.
Yeah, literally.
No, none of us are within 30 feet.
No
except for
one.
You two are.
The people
Right.
who
Can't
can't
see
see.
then.
me.
You two are
You can
within
move
30
over
feet,
slightly.
but then he'd be
He
stupid.
can't see me,
can't
bro.
see.
It would be the most
Alright,
stupid move if he just goes, you know what I'm going to do? Not try and hold this person who's very evidently, like, attacking, but I'm just going to go for the one who may have shouted something.
I mean, to be
Hey,
fair, he probably
can't say anything more.
tried the spell
I don't
and
think
then...
Charles even said anything. Either,
Right,
so-
either way,
Also in the middle of an
Josh-
obscured. In a
Alright, he's
freaking
going to do it
door.
on Chauvir, so Josh, yeah, you make the throw. So you are not currently... you aren't currently being held by him.
Good.
Yeah, you're not paralyzed. Woo.
And who is
He's also not holding
nearby?
concentration.
Yeah, he's not got concentration, Chris. Drop it.
Yeah, so the spell...
Well, if he's
spell
holding-
fails.
Only one
Don't have
person has
concentration.
Only one person has concentration on Baron currently. I will say.
Okay, and he
looks
is
like two.
going
Unless-
to...
And even
Does
then,
the
they might
guy-
not.
Does the direwolf form require a concentration on itself?
I mean, I'm pretty sure the concentration's there just to be
No,
like,
so
this
Selma could
is
still be concentrating on Baron too.
the direwolf. Can you concentrate?
No,
on-
Selma
wait, but
cast the
Forgay
Sleep
is
Storm.
doing-
Isn't
Oh,
it?
no,
yeah,
that was
okay,
Forgay.
okay.
Okay.
Forgay did the Sleep Storm.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah,
Right,
we could drop the
Yam
Sleep
and
Storm
Selma
Josh, if
Selma
we
could
tackle
be
him.
concentrating on Baron.
Okay, and he's going to go there. And that'll be Richard's turn. Shah, you're up.
Alright, depending on where everybody is, our best line of attack would be. I want to try and get Forgay to drop this.
You can't see him. Though.
Yeah.
He's behind
They'll
that
I
rock.
can't see him. There's the thing. Unless somebody shouts out of the dirt. No, okay.
Just a hit Selma, you'll drop them out of direwolf form if you're lucky.
If not again,
There's two possibilities for me here.
Just
I'm
don't
gonna
touch
go.
Baron.
You know what? Let's go all out while I can. I'm gonna use Shatter.
What?
What's the range on Shatter? What's
Oh,
the
no.
area on Shatter?
oh
Shatter?
no.
Oh,
Okay, thank the Lord.
okay.
Let me just see where this 10-foot can hit to.
It's fine.
You don't want to hit Baron, he'll lose his suggestion.
He
Yeah.
doesn't know that. Actually, no, yeah,
oh
Shah
yeah, he
does.
would know that. Okay.
Shah would.
Yes. Change of plans.
Give me a moment, guys. BRB.
I'll take a hit. Well, how much does Shatter do?
Oh, also I need to roll for the thing, don't I?
Oh yeah, roll Dex.
Oh, yeah, you do
Dex
need to roll.
save.
Yeah.
Because
Is it
if you,
Dex?
Is it Dex? I don't think it is Dex.
it's Dex save.
Yeah, it's
'cause
Dex.
If
It's
you
You
a
want to
Dex
make a deck
save.
save for the Sleep Storm?
if you don't make a Dex save, you're prone.
Yep. You want to do that right now?
Well, let's hope the DC's not very high.
Oh, yeah.
Chris is
It's
back.
15, I think.
15.
Or
So I
just
need to
roll
get
it. I
a-
tell you. Just deck save. it.
Is it deck save?
It is a
Yes,
Dex save.
Burning.
It's a dex.
Oh.
Burning, everyone's
Sorry, guys.
telling you this.
Chill out.
Oh, you
Nice.
make it.
20, does that
He's
suit?
Burning falls prone.
20, dude. Yeah. Burning Falls Pro in any way, just because.
To be fair,
Did
90
you know?
didn't hit Baron, what can I say?
He's probably got an AC like 20 or something, bro. He's got heavy armor on.
He's being
That shit's
buffed by the
beefy.
others. We'll be able to just take him out.
He's no longer necessarily.
Gem probably is, right? Ready, what's going on?
So. Okay, so change of plans if I'm not hitting Baron. I'm going to instead use Gust. And I'm going to use that on Clyde. Please try and fail the save. You can I believe you can auto fail a save if you want to.
So, okay.
He's gonna try and
Gust
push
will
Clyde out.
Clyde 5 feet in this direction.
He's trying to
Out
knock
of the
Clyde.
storm.
Oh, okay. This is actually a clever move.
I'll rate
So
that.
what does trying to fail mean? Like, Clyde just
You
left?
could
To
just
say you
choose
don't
to
want
fail
to
it.
succeed.
Okay, Clyde just
You-
chooses then. He's like, woohoo, fun times, surfing.
Alright.
Swish! Sliding and
Clyde
surfing over ice.
gets moved 5 feet from Shah's
And now he's out of the area.
Like he is in my way
He
now.
gets full movement, everything. And I'm going to. Who should I give the bardic inspiration to?
Well,
So
you can't
good.
see me. Yeah,
Why
but
do I get
technically,
coughing?
I feel like Shah wouldn't though.
Yeah,
I feel
though.
like Shah wouldn't
Maybe
do.
Flo then.
Yeah, work as a team. Just because Shaw doesn't like me right now.
Yeah, but it's how it works. So I'm
Character, you
sorry,
know.
dude. Maybe you should have fucking tried to chain somebody up after the round was over.
Maybe they should have been a pussy and surrendered. That's out of character. Out of character.
I mean, this isn't happening. Shaw wouldn't have been like, alright, so who should I give my bardic inspiration to, guys?
True, true. Okay. So she's gonna give her bardic inspiration to... I'm gonna say Preston.
Fuck's sake. Go on then. What does that do again? I can add plus 1d6 to any stat thing.
Any
on that,
hit or save or skill check, I think.
Ability
What do you
check,
think?
saving throw, or attack roll.
But not the damage.
Isn't bardic inspiration before you find out if it hits
It
or
is
not as
before I
well,
find
right?
You
yeah.
find out, but not...
So you roll,
Yeah.
and then you decide whether to add it or not.
Chris,
before
why do I have a
Chris
yellow
tells
dot
you.
on me?
It's like,
Inspiration.
That's
Ah,
bardic
okay.
inspiration.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was confused.
And then
Okay.
Shah's going to attempt to move out of this area.
Good
Which
luck.
direction is the question? You know what? Since he's not active, I'm gonna move out. I'm gonna move that way. Since Baron's not active.
Okay.
Come on,
That's it.
Gem. What's Gem gonna do?
what's Gem doing, bro?
Gem
You're right, my bad.
is going to.
He ain't moving for shit for one thing.
Chill.
Rough terrain, bro. He ain't going anywhere.
It takes a minute to clear one square.
That's to clear it, right?
Yeah.
They're gonna have
And
fun
each-
cleaning up this.
Each attack turn is like, what, 10 seconds?
6 seconds, I think.
6 seconds, so it's
Yeah,
10,
so it takes 10 turns
turns.
to clear one square.
And then by
Okay,
then the storm will be gone.
Shah and Tom, I need a dexterity saving throw from you
You
guys.
can see me?
Oh no.
No, she can't.
Yeah, what?
But she could aim for there, maybe.
She knows you're in that general area around the rock.
She saw
and
him
she
move
is
there.
throwing a fireball in
Ah.
that area.
She saw
Got
him move there. Yeah.
Dex save, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh,
It's
nice.
nice.
We're getting high rolls.
Yeah, well, we're taking
No
half,
damage,
bro.
baby.
Shah's just darting.
And I
around.
take half of that. I take half
Yeah,
of that as
yeah.
well, because I'm fire
Yeah.
resistant, bro.
Yes.
I'm the better
Uh,
sorcerer here.
So it's 35 halved rounded up, so it's face
Up.
6.
It's rounded down because you're
What? It's
attacking
rounded
players.
down.
15. No, I round up.
You rounded down last week.
No, I round
Yeah,
up.
you rounded,
You rounded
down.
down
last
last week.
I thought the rule was you round down for players, but you round up if it's targeting enemies. You give players
You did.
benefit.
No, I always round up.
You
You
rounded,
rounded down
last
last
I always
week.
thought rounding was based on players' benefit. Was for players' benefit.
I've always done it. I don't know.
Chris, I won't
I
go
always
easy on
round
you.
up. I
Also,
always do
Chris,
round down.
Lamau gonna change my tactics.
Unless it's the players casting, in which case I round up.
It's 18. So Shah, that's 18 to you,
And I take
and that
9.
is- yeah, you take 9. Just to let
Okay.
you know, I got 3 6s in that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounded like a high number, to be fair. Even taking half, I'd
So
never
when
lost
you're
half my
rolling-
health.
Yeah, but when you're rolling 8d6s, bro, you're bound to roll at least a couple.
Yeah.
Oh, do you use Fireball?
Yeah,
Oh.
8d6.
That's clearly going to clear away some of the storm, right?
No, wait, no, 'cause- wait, no,
Oh,
'cause
actually,
fire
wait,
dissipates.
yeah, it's in Sleet Storm.
Fire
Shaw.
dissipates in Sleet Storm.
Exposed flame is the area doused.
Yeah, just nope.
Would it hit first, or would it...
Would it just douse and Shah just takes nothing?
It literally doesn't say
Or maybe
anything
he
about
takes
it.
half as well. That makes he's resist because he's in like an icy terrain.
DM
surely.
choice. Goes DM choice. DM's choice.
I'll say you take half of that, so you do take. So you
Nine.
still.
I get
You're
my
not
9.
Yeah.
Let's
Sweet,
go.
thank you. I forgot it was in the middle of the
I love
the
that.
36 and we took 9 damage.
Your own spells
I
are
love that this
countering
tournament
each
is
other.
Lamau.
Can I have a concentration check from you, Tom, please?
No.
So con saving throw.
Con save.
I love how this tournament is Lamau work as a team, and
Yeah.
yet
That's
this
it.
team is just
Baron
like,
ain't
we don't
moving.
care.
That's a pass.
Baron ain't moving.
Baron
Nothing, doing
is
nothing.
wasting his turn.
Hey.
Yeah, baby.
Speeding up the game.
Okay. I need to take a dex check. A dex.
Oh.
save-
save.
Barrett's just standing there going, if I
And
stay
a
still, none of them can
Constitution
damage me.
saving throw as well. So I need a Dex save and a Con
He's like
save from
Drax.
you.
Technically, taking the dodge option
Alright, you don't.
would be
you're not
possible for
prone,
Baron.
and
That's not technically moving.
you are able to keep concentration on your Hunter's Mark.
Hey, let's go.
It's a shame that it's on Baron.
I was gonna say.
Okay, so I'm going to move here.
Okay.
So that's 10 foot in the circle, so that's 20
Yeah.
foot, and then another 10, so that's 30.
Yeah.
Cool. Bonus action, I'm gonna change my Hunter's Mark to
You can
Silver.
only do that if the
If they're dead.
target of your current Hunter's Mark is no longer.
Do I have to
you know,
recast?
Yeah, you have to recast it.
Recasting's still a bonus action though, right?
Yes.
Cool. So in which case I'll just recast Hunter's Mark. The bonus action, but using a spell slot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hog. She only has
If only
10
I
health is
failed my
direwolf,
con save, honestly.
no 12 health as a direwolf, and then however much she has normally.
Full cover with Clyde, but even without, I should be fine with Sharpshooter. Cool. I'm using my poison arrow, my last one. And I'm gonna peel Selba.
Okay.
That's a
will
22 hit.
That will hit, and she
Selba
was
taking
on
damage.
1 HP.
Oh, for fuck's sake! What a waste. Okay.
Wait, what?
Hey, healer's down.
She.
No.
Oh, the
Oh wait,
What's your
Direwolf.
rate?
Got
Direwolf.
Direwolf.
yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Wait, why
Oh,
was
so
your
the damage
1
transfers
HP?
over.
Right,
The
when
direwolf
they,
normally,
when they
Sorry.
No, no, but
Yeah,
she should have been on
I
12,
forgot.
shouldn't she?
Sorry, yeah.
Selba's
12.
actually just lost the
Wait.
will to live.
No, yeah, sorry, yeah, that still would have killed over because 12 HP plus the Colossus Slayer with the 6 plus
I haven't
whatever
rolled Hunter's
poison
Mark yet.
damage and
And
whatever
poison.
Hunter's Mark. With the 1 HP, there was physically no way for
Okay.
her to
But
survive.
she was on.
Oh wait, damn.
Oh.
So when I Earth erupted Earth Ash, it
Yeah,
almost killed her
sorry.
instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, 21
You're
Oh
dead.
no!
When the shot was taken.
Alright, okay. I have another shot.
That's good. That drops
Yes.
one down.
Selba
Now five
Druid
on-
You can
no.
see Richard, can't you? You can see everyone.
Oh
Yeah, you
yeah,
see Richard.
seeing Richard's actually a play because I just want him dead.
Chris?
Yeah, you see Richard.
Wonderful. I'm gonna peel. I don't have any poison arrows left, but
Pew.
cool.
I should have inspired.
I don't need inspiration, bro.
You don't need it. You don't need it.
Richard hadn't taken any damage, had he?
Pew,
No.
pew.
No, he has.
No, he has.
Oh, fuck yeah, yeah.
Cool.
That's Flo's
He
secret.
is-
She's always inspired.
Was it with Marvel
Aaron
references? Because I just said Baron's like Drax.
Peak.
Stand still, they can't
Arrow
see.
just
I'm
shoots
just saying.
directly into his shoulder.
Chauvin's gonna chuckle as he sees that.
It did come quite close to you, Shavir, to be fair. You felt that.
Again!
Yeah.
Why am I always feeling the fucking arrows just boom? Fuck.
It's because you're always in the way, bro.
Literally.
Okay, I'm a sharpshooter, guys.
I should have just
Anytime,
used.
I think you've used both actions,
Oh,
used bonus,
you've
you've
used
used movement, so...
Shavir's just like, oh, it's
I guess
it's
I'm
I'm
not.
gonna attack a
She's
third
killing
time
things.
just for fun.
I can't. I will when we level
Soon.
up.
Yeah, soon.
Oh shit, it's
I'm
me.
done.
Okay. Oh, what do I do? What do I do?
Remember, you've got inspiration.
That is also true. I'm going to drop out of animal form.
Okay, bonus action drop.
Yeet.
You're still inspired.
I am still inspired. Let me just. Cool. I'm going to.
You sound so invigorated.
Sorry.
Just keep going.
Okay. I am. Let me just check a card. Cool. I'm gonna conjure animals.
If this goes around Richard, I'm gonna be pissed off.
Oh, what's the
But it's
range?
not going around Richard.
I love you.
It is going round Gem.
Gem's just really
Or
not
Parley.
moving.
Count 4, I'm guessing.
So, well, I'm gonna put one
Oh,
here,
yeah.
one here, and then I'm gonna put one here and one here.
Oh,
Actually, can they reach Forge here?
I imagine the one to
Or
the
they need
left.
to move there and maybe there.
Where?
Well, basically around Forge, but in a way that they could get to
Okay.
Baron. That's straight after.
So here and here.
Can they reach?
Can the
Forge
left
from
one
there?
reach Forge?
Surely not.
It looks
no,
like
I
it's
don't
through a
think so.
rock.
Do they
Okay,
all
there,
go on
there,
there?
there,
They
there.
go here or here.
Really? That one?
Because they gotta go for Richard as well, right? Baron is like the last thing we need to worry about.
Next to me is probably the best
No.
option.
Yeah, no, but Chauffeur is going to take on Barrett Richard.
So
So-
if
No,
Chauvin's
no,
moving,
Chauvin's
I will.
Chauvin's got. I've got plans.
I will next turn, which is after Preston.
Mm.
I mean, before Preston's next turn.
Anyway, I need to write their initiative anyway.
Yeah, roll me a.
Let's see. Black Bear's initiative is. Where's the card gone? Here it is. No bonus. Cool, fun.
0 bonus. Okay.
D20.
1d20. Oh, I was going to roll it, but okay.
Well, I mean, they're his
Yikes.
black pairs, bro. What the fuck? That's toxic. That's like theft. That's identity theft, as far as I'm concerned.
No, that's fine. You do it.
Oh no!
You know what? Steal the identity, Chris.
Bro. Bro, I
I'm
set it
so
up,
mad.
Bro, all you had to do was roll.
Yeah. Anyway, anything else,
okay.
Preston?
Them.
So you've used bonus action, you've used an action.
Yeah.
Any movement or not?
I'd have to disengage. I can't disengage, so no.
No.
Okay. Forge just like looking around and be like, okay. Let's see. Forge is
So
going
funny.
to.
Does Forge want to surrender?
No.
Not again, not with Chauvin next to him, bro.
Chauvin's just nah.
Chauvin's like, hold me back.
I'll be back. I'll be back. Let me out.
Is Forge surrendering?
Let's see what have I got.
Yeah, how intimidating is this?
It would be wise for you to surrender.
Oh yeah, should I roll like
There's
intimidation?
still 3 other allies for them on the field. They'd probably still just go at it.
Okay, Forge is going to do a shatter that gets both Chauvin and Preston caught up in it.
Can you
bad.
put Shatter in the
All
chat
the
again?
details.
And he's
Or if
going
Burning
to cast
is able
it at
to.
a higher level. So
Burning, can you
I'm
put Shatter in the chat?
It's
Huh?
a 10-foot. It's a 10-foot
Why?
radius.
'Cause I
so,
wanna
I
read
just
it.
want to read it.
Oh, okay.
give me a moment.
Yeah, display in
Yeah, I
BTC.
will.
If you click on it in your spell list.
I've got it set up so it only DMs it to me. So I'm
Sad
going to
times.
Burning to do it.
there it is.
Cheers, is.
Thank you.
Thank you, babe.
I can cast it 3rd level.
4d8. Okay, that's gonna be fun.
Okay, so
Oh,
I'm
wait,
going to
did it-
need a saving throw. Is it deck? Con.
Are you casting
saving
at 3rd
throw.
level?
He's casting it at 3rd level, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So who needs that con saving throw? Me and Preston?
We do.
Yeah. What? Okay.
Yikes.
Oh
Don't
fuck.
forget your bardic inspiration.
Yeah, he does. I don't.
Oh no, I'm just letting him know.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
cast
use
that.
my Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
I haven't even rolled it yet, but I'm
roll
gonna use it.
first.
Oh yeah,
Then
you gotta
decide.
roll your roll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
use it.
yeah, use it.
You're using it.
Uh-oh.
1d6.
Roll a
The
D6.
D6 might not even save you.
Nope.
So
Better than yours.
11 and Forge's DC is a 14. You both fail.
I
Yeah,
think I
there was
die.
no way you shouldn't have rolled
I
the
need
inspiration.
another Constitution saving throw off of you, Preston, to maintain
man.
concentration. You both take 20 damage. So that is
Oh god, Preston.
20, half, 11. You make the concentration check.
I don't
So
want to
you-
lose my animals.
So
You
both
just
take
got them.
20 damage.
20 damage.
Yes.
Ah, you must have rolled pretty high
Nice.
on that.
Yeah.
What's the next one on that one?
32.
God damn it! I was hoping to break
Ah,
your
okay.
fucking
They're
concentration.
not particularly high then.
You were
high
hoping
average.
to break my concentration.
Just get rid of all the bears. Bears appear, bears are gone.
A flash of bears.
A flash of bears!
A flash of bears.
I
So,
really want to call
we're
this
naming our
episode
team
a flash
to a
of...
flash of bears.
A flash of black bears.
Chris, is that
And
Jorge's go?
as a bonus action, Forge is going to
We're
inspire
gonna need some new pouches.
Richard.
Okay, so Forge's Bard.
No, Forge is dead.
What race was Forge again, sorry?
Huh?
Forge's race, please.
Dwarf.
Thank you.
Wolf. How do you... What?
I'm still
don't
in the
understand.
depths of Hangover, Fiona.
You've literally asked them like 6 times, man.
I thought you'd written them down.
No.
You know?
Are you writing anything
Alright,
down?
Chauvet,
Yes.
It's your turn.
Okay, so Chauvet's gonna smack Forge with the short sword.
Okay.
Let's go.
Big damage.
Okay, so that is.
I've entered the comm zone.
So that's 14. I can't be asked to redo the double dice. Okay, next.
Okay, then he's going to throw a dart at Richard.
Richard.
Let me just quickly remove a dart from my
18.
end.
What did Forge not roll a
That
one
just
save?
hits. I already did it.
Ah, okay. Sorry.
And
I didn't hear
then
that, sorry.
I'm going to expend a key point and flurry of blows. Well, first of all, use one of my flurry of blows on Forge, and I need to see if he survives. I'll use the second one on him. If not, it's going on Richard.
Alright.
I'll just.
You-
Do you want me to roll them
I
both?
don't
In...
think you
misses.
can do that.
First one misses. Second one hits. And that is 11 on Forge.
I
Oh,
just
you
crit him
took
twice.
Nice.
One thing
He
One
is
thing I will
still
say,
up.
Ninja. One thing I will say,
Well, she's
Ninja,
still up.
is the when you use flurry blows, it's instant. So you can't move in between it.
Oh, that was
He
not
hasn't
what I
You
meant.
wouldn't have been able to.
That was what I
switch
wanted
with
to do.
that Second one anyway. I'm pretty sure I've been running one immediately after you take attack action. Yeah,
I mean,
two
it's fine,
Two
they-
unarmed strikes. You take them at the same time.
I mean,
So
it's
you can't
fine because
move in
one of them
between.
missed and one of them crit.
Yeah, I'm just saying for future reference, like it's
Alright.
instant. You can't just move in between.
And Forge is able to keep concentration.
At least that's what I've been told.
I have
Ooh.
I have
I'm
crit
surprised
that
Forge is
man
still alive.
twice.
I
Forge doesn't
don't
take
know
much
why.
damage except this turn.
I don't even know why Forge is bothering to keep their concentration. The thing they're concentrating on is about to become mute as soon as Sha moves.
Yeah, well, from her perspective, she doesn't know that.
True.
She can't see Tom.
True,
She
that is
could-
true. That is true.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And that's my turn done, so I can't do anything else.
Clyde.
So Clyde has no idea what to do.
Well, Clyde has an enemy right in front of him.
No.
Also has been
no.
told not to attack that enemy.
Has he, though?
Has he though?
Has
Yeah.
he?
Well, it's up to
Has he,
Fiona.
Glove?
I haven't spoken to him,
Uh,
have I? Realistically.
Nope.
You see, Clyde just to Baron.
Can you make it?
Yeah.
if,
that's
we can drag,
25.
if we can drag Baron in line with Forge, I could use Shatter on both of them.
I mean, surely Shah will see this. Can Shah not like try and stop it? Perhaps. If that doesn't.
Can Clyde without hurting him?
I'm gonna assume that Shah can't technically see this because, according to Sleetstorm, the area's heavily obscured.
Hmm.
She wouldn't be able to see Clyde moving around, I think, outside it.
Here's the clicking.
Very well, at least.
Clyde moves here.
She wouldn't know Clyde's intentions. Although, depending on whether Chauvir or Preston are too focused or not.
No, we don't have a clue. I mean, we were never told.
No, but you
heard
did
it.
hear. You heard Tom. Clyde heard, he
then
just
you-
doesn't understand. Oh, wait, does he
Yeah.
understand? I don't know.
I just
Yeah,
wasn't
can you
told by
understand you?
Flo, which is the person.
Not a complex thing of understanding that that was a spell being used against an
Yeah.
enemy.
Wait, so
rather
would
than-
Chauvin know?
Yes.
Yes.
You heard me shout it. You just
mean, I
don't know
feel
if
like
it went
Preston
through or
would.
not. But then you figured. Then he didn't do anything on a turn, so
Okay,
you would have figured
so
out that
before
yes.
Clyde does anything, Chauvin is yelling, Clyde, don't hit.
I'm going to need Clyde to make an intelligence check.
-2, let's go.
Uh-oh!
Uh-oh.
And
Is that 20? No? Oh. Yes!
Yeah.
Yes!
Yes!
Clyde is a genius!
So Clyde like looks side to side at Chauvir and then just like stands there next to Baron like, okay.
He's just gonna look at him.
Just wait.
Baron's gonna look back. They're just looking at each other like.
He's
"I want
looking
to
at
do
me.
They're both just doing nothing.
Menacingly!
I've been told not to do anything.
Clyde is just like volleyball.
Volleyball?
I'm so
Okay.
innocent.
Tom,
He's
it's
just standing there. Menacingly.
Okay, I would like to move to there. And as a bonus action with Quicken Spell, I'd like to cast Scorching Rays at 3rd level.
Okay.
So I think that.
Oh my god!
That's the first. That's the first. That's the second. Oh, let me give me my 3rd. And that's the 4th, bro.
Alright, who are they?
Oh,
who
one,
are
that
they
one. They're
targeting?
all going towards that guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, James,
Okay.
you said that's the 4th. You only rolled 3.
Oh, thank you. I rolled 2 nat 1.
I regret my sentence.
Honestly, that's beautiful. And that
Okay, well,
20 and
2
2
of them
nat
hit.
1s in 4 rolls.
Alright, 2 of them here at least.
15
Technically,
to
2 nat
Gem.
20s and 2 nat 1s.
Uh,
5 rolls.
And that was 2 touch points. And then I'd like to, then because I did as bonus action, I can cast Scorching Ray, right? No, not Scorching
Yeah.
Ray. You have one Firebolt, right? This is cantrip.
Yeah.
Just all round
And
damage.
can I do that as a twin spell as well, please?
Yes, I believe so. Yeah, because you use your. Yeah, yeah. So,
Oh my god!
Come on, bro. What do you mean? Oh,
okay,
that's my turn, bro. I
By
don't
the
want to
way,
talk about it.
Kev gets finally defeated.
Right.
Finally.
What
Fucking
class
Gem.
and race was Gem?
By the way, I want to say, at that entire time, Geb kept up concentration, and every hit that you got on that, they could succeeded the con saving
What class
throw.
and race was Gem?
I mean, Forgay's done the same.
Chris?
Gem was a wizard.
What class? Oh, race,
I
sorry.
figured.
'Cause-
Gem was human.
Thank you.
Humanoid,
Right, and then
you
I'm
would
just
say.
gonna finish
Not
by
around
moving
now, but-
back around the rock.
Tom's just moving a bit closer each time, but just hiding behind rocks.
Yup.
He's a sneaky
How did I
boy.
roll 3 nat 1s though? What the fuck?
Bro.
Richard's turn now.
Hey, come on, Rich.
Richard is
Really
going
hard.
to now attempt the double hold person.
Now he can actually attempt it.
So I need a.
Dex save?
I think it's wisdom save.
I don't know.
It is a wisdom saving throw.
Right.
Yeah,
Oorah.
What's this
makes
for?
it.
Oorah!
You both make it.
Unlucky,
Ah.
unlucky, Richard. Get good.
I was
Yeah,
gonna point
use
out,
his
guys,
action.
we've got 2 more fights after this.
Ricardo. Ricardo. Dun, dun,
I think we
dun.
should be able to do at least one more in this session.
There's at least one more fight, so there's no way we lose this now.
I wonder if Chris missed my reference.
Yeah, Richard can't really do anything, so he's going to.
Does he want to move slightly
two,
further to the right to
three,
see if he can see
four.
anyone? Oh.
He's going to
Oh,
go over
hey.
here.
He's going after
and-
Shah.
Next up are the bears.
Okay, am I able to move him?
Yes.
I don't have access to move him.
Sorry. Tell me where you want. Tell me where you want each one moved.
Okay, I want
I just
This
have
one
burning stab and night
here.
laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Use the line tool to show me where you want.
Oh, yeah,
the
sure,
path
sure,
to
yeah.
move. It's a lot
Okay.
easier than having to follow a very light green circle
Ah, damn
on
it.
on background.
That's
Sorry,
fair.
Fleet Storm's
Um,
gone now, right? Because Gam's dead.
No, Forge has got it.
Four
Oh,
games.
yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, he's gonna bite and claw at
Pursuit
Richard.
casted.
What a good boy.
Okay.
Let me pull up the black bear.
I get a feeling these spellcasters are probably getting worried now that their main guy is not even moving.
He hasn't moved for once.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Waiting for D&D Beyond to load.
This will literally just be a case of we all surround him and be like, hi.
Yo, what up, bro?
Literally walk in. Hello. You have fun. Oh, this is Clyde, by the way.
Oh, does that hit?
Doesn't hit.
Does that?
Does what hit? Can we see these rolls?
Richard
Oh, yeah, Link chose the
doesn't
DM.
hit.
Damn it. Fuck that guy.
Why does it only go to the
Okay.
DM, bro?
It's just the way it does it. I'm not sure.
That's just how it be, James.
Well, he would have seen him go around, so he's gonna follow them as well.
Okay.
Doesn't Forge get an opportunity to attack?
Forge will
fuck's
get
sake.
opportunity
Does
attack
that
James,
on
you
it.
bitch.
First off,
Oh,
I need
shit,
to
yeah.
just double check that Forge gets an opportunity.
Play by the
and
rules,
he's
pussies.
Going to attack. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
It takes 5 piercing damage.
Okay, cool. It has 14
Bears are
health.
built, bro.
As in 14 health after the 5. Okay. Well, yeah. So did that bite hit?
The bite does not hit.
Makes sense. They.
There you go.
Nat 20. Finally.
Yeah, so that's that's 12.
That is 12.
On Richard.
Is he still?
Alright, Richard goes down.
Fucking fine.
Alright, Chris, you
Okey
know what I'm
dokey.
about to ask. Class and race,
Yeah.
please.
Human cleric. They had 18 AC.
Jesus.
15.
So is this move for the bear 20 feet of movement?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then he's gonna move there.
Are
Yeah,
you
40 feet.
kidding?
Me and Shaver are about to knock down Forge, so we might as well start on Baron.
I have a move before you guys do.
Yeah. So you can take on Forge as well. That's what I'm
See,
saying.
I
We can take
can't
it down at the
because
same
there's a
time.
bear in the way, bro.
Wow. The bear will duck. Anyway, Chris, is that okay?
The bear will duck!
Actually, it's gonna go there
Okay.
because it can.
And
Okay.
are you going to attack?
I am going to attack.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
There you go.
Doesn't
Bradbury!
hit, and the
Okay.
spell is broken.
Bradbury! You're a
Cool.
fucking
And
knobhead!
attack. Baron
I believe.
is back to his senses and sees himself surrounded by a bear on his right and a crab on his left.
Oh wait, does the bear not get
Wait,
advantage?
wait. Did the bear hit him? Sorry.
No, the bear didn't hit.
Um,
Then
Actually,
he's
the bear
not.
didn't
The
hit.
claws are broken. Yeah, no. It has to take damage. The bear
Has to
didn't
take
hit.
damage,
Missed.
yeah.
I don't
He is
think
not
it's gonna
fucking
matter.
back.
But does the bear
I don't
get
think
advantage
it's
because of
going to
climb?
matter.
The bear would get advantage.
yeah. Yeah.
Would get advantage, but he needs to
Which
miss.
one's it's claws, isn't it?
I don't think it's
What
going
does
to
he
matter in a
bite?
second.
You did a bite and a claw.
I did a bite and then a
so-
claws. Okay, yeah, so I'll do both advantage, I think.
Yeah. So re-roll those attacks, yeah.
The claws, maybe.
No, re-roll both because you.
I did
told me
re-roll
to do
both.
it. Yeah. Okay. The claws does hit.
18 hits.
So Baron.
I just want to point out that Baron has
7
a move.
damage.
Yeah.
We could have gone
Now
another
the spell is
turn
broken.
without him doing shit.
Actually, why? Okay, whatever. I'm not.
Bradbury, we literally could have
The
gone another.
bear would just do it, right? Like,
No, but that
I think I do
has
have
his
control over
control.
the bears, to be fair, yeah. But as I
Wait,
said,
wait,
we're
wait,
offering
hold on,
resting
wait. wait, did they? Sorry, they're under Preston's control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why the fuck? What?
Because we're about to take down Forge, and ultimately we're going to have to hit them anyway.
But you're not. Okay. Whatever.
Okay.
I don't know. The
attack.
barbarian. His turn's
Do you-
coming up,
Do you get
bro.
do you get pack
I won't get
tactics
advantage.
or not?
Oh, actually, that's a good point. I do not.
Okay, cool. So roll.
So
that's
bite
a-
doesn't hit, but claws will, so 5.
Yeah, that's 5 damage on Baron.
We just need to hit 18, guys. It'll be fine.
Well,
Okay.
we don't know what they do.
But we know it's lower than 18, or equal to. I think it's the current rule we're going by. Oh, Chris, do you want to mark
Okay.
the health on the token that took damage?
Yeah, sure. I'll just put like
I think it's this guy. Yeah,
negative
4 damage.
5 on that. So
Oh,
I
no,
know.
5, yeah, sorry.
11 of mine. Ooh.
Or just put 14. Up to you.
Yeah. Anyway. So it's Char's turn. Can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Sure.
Is it every turn?
I did
Too much,
I did
but-
sort of forget Shah was still in there. That sleet storm has just been fucking useless
Okay.
lately.
No,
You are
Chris,
able
Chris,
to see
Chris.
it.
To be
It's only
fair,
a dexterity saving throw when they enter.
No, it's
No,
when they start
while we're
the turn.
starting the turn, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, it's
Well,
when
right,
you're starting the turn.
Right.
F.
Also, you already fall prone, so really just use half your movement speed to get back up again anyway. It's just to stop you moving around. So I'm gonna have Shah move out of the storm.
Hey.
So look around. So you look around, see there's only one enemy left.
It's true.
And because he's been standing there the whole time, she's gonna use vicious mockery on him.
Yes!
To mock him.
What are you saying?
Alright.
Nerd.
No.
You stood around this whole time, you clueless dim-witted mongrel.
You rolled 2
Alright.
Chauvet's chuckling at that as well.
TC's 15.
Then you get 2, jeez!
Well, it's a D4 in it for Vicious Mockery.
2d4.
2 d4s.
You rolled...
I got
Oh!
2 nat ones.
Yeah.
Out of 4, come on.
Yeah, I know. It's just funny. I got 1 both times. Like it's like a.
takes
let's see.
2 damage.
Hey, he's taken 14 damage so far, guys.
And now he's got disadvantage on his attack rolls, I believe.
Is
next
it, his
attack roll?
is it his next attack roll?
His next
Or
attack
is-
roll.
Okay, his next one
So
attack.
the
if
first
he's got
one.
multiple, he won't get it on the second one.
Because he's a
On the next
barbarian, he's going to hit about 18
Alright.
times.
Anything else?
one. Yeah, with my bonus action. Oh no, I can't cast spells. Of course, cast a spell. Oh wait, that was a cantrip.
Yes, it
Can.
was.
Oh sweet. I'm gonna use healing word. I can only do first level with my bonus. Healing word on. Who'd be best to do this on?
Oh, Tom, you need to remove your concentration
Closest to
mark.
Baron is Preston, so I'm gonna say Preston.
Anyone on Preston, roll me the health points. Alright, Preston, you gain 5
Alright,
hit
it's
points
fine.
back.
Let's go.
That's another nat one.
Yep, it
D4s
happens, bro.
just hate me. These D4s just hate me.
Rip Clyde, it was
What are the
nice.
chances of
Baron,
getting
Baron
3
was
nat ones on a
targeted
D4?
by the bears first, so surely he's going to target the
25%
bears.
chance,
Oh,
times
McClyde just came and
25%,
shouted.
times the 25%.
Okay, can I have a opportunity attack on 1 bear and 1 crab, please?
What the fuck? Oh, hi, Baron!
Because he's moving.
Oh, it's not much,
Neither.
is it? Yeah.
Sorry, how do I do opportunity attack?
You just
normal
use
Roll me an
attacks.
attack.
Clyde's going to bap him around
It's
the
a
head with
melee
the claw.
attack every time.
11
that
doesn't
doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
Ooh.
Okay,
He
so
did it with the
Baron
back.
is
Hey, where is
going
the bear
to come
one?
in.
My black bear.
Did you whisper to the DM on
Does
the
a
bear one?
23 hit.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. Who, me or Chauvet?
Preston.
Unfortunately,
heal?
yes.
You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as a 2-handed warhammer swings around to hit you.
Hey.
And he is going to attack again.
And again. And again. And again.
He's not a
Does a
monk.
22 hit.
Yes.
That
Is
is
this
9
when we were
points of
saying
bludgeoning
don't
damage.
attack him yet, yeah?
Nah, I believe,
Oh,
I
I-
believe.
I've just realised, sorry, I've got advantage on these rolls.
I mean,
Right,
it hits
yeah.
anyway.
Anyway, they
Oh,
both hit
right.
so far.
Yeah, but they
let
might
me
be
just-
crits.
Yeah, let me
Possible
just roll
crit.
2 d20s and if
That'd be the second hit.
Yeah,
What?
fine.
no, neither of
Well,
them
none
were
of
a
them are nat,
crit.
so.
Neither
Oh,
of
we
them
can
were
see those. If you
They would have been
meant
a
to.
nice second roll for you.
So surely... Okay, what?
He has advantage, he
Nah,
was a
I
hit
did
anyway, yeah.
Yeah, so
No, I'm
you've
just
taken
saying the second two
19
rolls would have been your
points of
second
damage.
attack.
Well, it doesn't matter.
It does.
Mm.
Because if a 13 and an 8 was your advantage, then it would have been a 13 and wouldn't hit.
I was just doing because I
Sure.
already had the damage. I don't even know at this point.
It doesn't matter,
so-
yeah.
So
He deserves
19
it for
points
waking
of
him up.
damage. Yeah. Are you?
He
What
got
was your
mad at me
hit
for
points
insulting him.
before this round?
Actually, no,
30.
he wouldn't have had. He wouldn't have had advantage, by the way, on the first one at least.
Yeah, you would.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No, because he
yeah.
had disadvantage to begin with.
So
Mm.
the
Would've cancelled
first
out.
one got negated. Yeah, okay.
So yeah, it doesn't matter. Make any difference.
Okay,
Just wanna
so
point out.
how many hit points did you start at the beginning of the round?
30.
Okay, and then you took 19 points of damage from
Yep.
that.
I already managed to heal 5.
He is going to burn an action surge, and he's going to attack again twice.
Alright, Preston's just going down. Rip Preston.
If it hits.
Oh wait, I
okay.
need to be making con saving throws.
That is a crit.
Rip Preston!
Bye, Preston.
That-
I couldn't help you.
That is
Oh, no, they're
wait,
gone.
wait.
19.
The bears are
it's
gone.
The bears are
Yep.
gone.
That's 19 points of damage.
19. Ugh.
I'm down.
You get taken out of the arena.
Oh,
as he
Hoggers.
is
Oh no,
now
that means that
going
he
to-
can't even be brought back.
Yeah.
Oh
he's going to
fuck!
Run up here.
See you guys.
And he's going to use his next attack on
Shove here.
Who thought it was a good idea to wake up the Baron?
Bradbury, I'm
No,
gonna
let's think
fucking...
about that one. Let's
Bradbury,
think
I
about
hate you.
Who went down?
20.
How about the
This is
crab with
21
-2 intelligence? Anyone else dumb enough?
Yes, yes it hits,
At
correct.
least he's chaotic, right? That
And
makes
I
sense.
don't think I am.
Right?
He got a
Seven
nat 20.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Like just a
Sound.
Got model cloth.
Where's your hit points at then?
21 now.
Okay, can I do anything else this turn?
I think you've done enough.
Yeah, Chris, you've done more than enough. Fuck off. Bradbury, I am angry at you.
Now you understand
Yeah.
us that you lost.
Yes, I wholeheartedly understand. Give Bradbury level 2 exhaustion.
He
I
is
mean-
going to use his bonus action
Fuck off!
to second wind.
Fuck off!
He heals. He just heals.
So
Two attack. Oh yeah, 2
1d10
attack
plus
C.
fighter.
He might not be a barbarian, he might be a fighter. In
He's
fact,
a fight. No, he is a fighter.
He is a fighter, second
that
wind.
is- He recovers. I rolled a 1 on that, so he recovers 6 health.
What race was Baron again?
We don't know.
He
He's
is
fully
half
armored,
elf.
Half
Oh,
elf.
we do know.
Marco.
Oh, we do know. Okay.
I'm just letting you guys know. You don't know that as a character, but you.
It's because I just want to note it
Surely we
down.
can see what they
You
look
said
like.
he had pale skin.
He's fully armored though.
Yeah, he's fully armored, helmet, and everything. You can't see his ears.
We just know each
I've
other.
watched them already.
Damn, that's what I look for when I see
Flo,
someone.
it's your.
Here, that's 10 foot.
Let's go.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark onto Baron, please.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah, mine's bad.
cool. And we're gonna shoot him. I can't.
Okay.
There we go.
That hits, so that is
13 damage.
11.
Woo.
Wait, Hunter's Mark as well.
13.
Hunter's Mark.
I don't do this. I literally haven't had to do it.
Roll
all the time.
1d6, I think.
1d6, right? Let me
Yep.
check.
Yeah.
We need to hit 2/3 and we can go back to normal.
Hey.
18 points
18
of damage to Baron.
Good, fuck Baron.
That's your first attack.
And then same again. And longbow.
That hits. That is 12 plus your hunter's mark. 18 points.
Hey. It's a good old.
He's just shooting out 2 arrows right now.
How's he looking?
Quite rough. It's Flo's at the end of your turn.
Yeah, Flo is sad because she realised she could have just used sharpshooter. I forgot I had that feat. Alright, I could have done an extra 20 damage, boys. Oh well. Moving on.
Thank you, babe.
I'm going to do a mass
Gotcha,
cure
you've cost us
wound.
this battle.
Sorry, not a mass cure. It's a higher level cure wounds on Baron to recover that amount.
Fuck, he's a healer too.
I thought Chris was about to just read it out loud then. Now, Burning, I know you said with Flurry of Blows I wouldn't be able to move. Would I be able to turn around?
Yes.
Sick.
If you survive.
And
It's just that you can't do anything in between using
Yeah, that's fair. So I could literally just spin around.
the 2 blows. Yeah.
I am going
It's a
to
flurry. You can flurry in any direction.
Inspire Baron. Next up is Shavir.
Shavir!
Short sword on Forge. Forge. That's a crit.
Oh!
That will...
I have crit this bitch 3 times.
That will just do it. And
All
now
for one and
Sweet
one for
Storm.
all!
Hey.
Okay, now Shovir's gonna turn to... No, so drinking a potion's an action, isn't it, Chris?
Yes.
And I have...
yes, it is.
I have 2 actions. Well, it's 2 attacks per action. I'm assuming I can't down a potion in as 1, can I? Or no?
You can down the potion in 1 action.
Thank you. So I've done the short sword. I'm gonna neck. I believe I have potions. Let me just double check. Yeah, I'm gonna
You
have
did
1
buy
potion.
You
Of
didn't drink them last time.
potion of healing. So that's 5 healing, and I'll just remove 1 from that. Just a bit of healing.
Okay.
And then I will expend a key point and flurry of blows Baron.
You haven't hit Baron. So...
I don't need to hit Baron after you
no,
take the
because
attack
you've
action.
because you've broken it up with your general attack, and to then use the action, you can't flurry your blows immediately now.
Can you not?
That's what. Well, that's what you said.
Well, no, he
though, is
stopped-
that
he stopped-
you
he stopped
have
his
to do
ring-
it
No, I said in
immediately.
between.
In between
blows,
each blow.
Between one hit and the next.
So like
Right.
Chris, if I did this blow, did something, then this blow, it wouldn't be able to change. But those are at the same time. It was
I-
action. It was sword, potion, hit, hit.
Uh,
Five.
Like I'm not doing anything in between those. I necked the potion before I started punching
Immediately
him.
after you take the attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Shouldn't have
Yeah,
used
so
the
basically
It
do
is-
the
it's
potion
still
at the end of the
immediately
turn.
after.
Do
You
the
should have
potion at
done
the
it
end of the turn.
You should have done the potion after. So.
In
I'm
that
sorry,
Oh, did he use
you
a potion
it
in between?
In that
Yeah.
case,
Yes.
I will.
Oh, bad idea.
Nah, you've done
Yeah.
it now. It's locked in,
Yeah.
bro.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, you did it.
Yeah, if you hadn't used the potion, you could have.
I mean, Chris, if I'm not allowed to do it, then surely we would just have to quickly be like, okay, so this isn't my roles. I have to do something else because I can just do something else.
You've
Yeah,
committed.
you have
it
to
now,
do
though.
something else now. You have to do something else now. You can't do flurry of blows. You've done the short sword crit. You've done the HP heal. You now have
Your
a
bonus
bonus action.
Cool. I'm gonna
You
bonus
shouldn't have wasted
action.
that. I could have killed you on my turn.
It's fine. I'm gonna unarmed strike him, and I am going to expend a key point to make it a stunning strike. If he fell,
Okay.
if
I like that.
hang on, I think I may
Go
need
for
to.
it.
That's it. So I need. That's the thing.
Social level, you can
It's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw. Okay.
I'm assuming the AC on him doesn't matter. It's just a con save, right?
Yeah. You have to hit him though, right?
And you
Yeah.
have to attack him at least.
Yeah, no. I'm trying to see if there's anywhere where I could do it, or if it's just this.
No, yeah. So you do that, and then you make the
There you go,
stun
that
strike.
hits.
And okay, so then
I
it's a
assume-
DC 14.
Yeah. He makes.
Fuck off, Chris.
He makes the save.
He's just
Yeah,
so he's not stunned.
I just wanted to try and
Let's
make
go
him
take-
stunned.
I feel like it's too late for me to use my cutting word because you already said he made the save.
Yeah.
God damn it.
You could try.
I'm assuming this will be Chris will just do something.
You know what? That sounds like it's trying to be like a waste of a slot, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Go on, Burning.
All right. Roll me a d6 then.
Burning, if this makes him stunned, I will travel to your house and give you a kiss. Okay.
Ah.
The rules.
That
take 2 off.
just stuns him.
Yes!
Yes!
Burning, where do you live? I'm kissing you.
And the,
Scarlet, you don't mind.
I'm
Do
gonna
you?
use an insult for the cutting word and say, "You pukish dirt-licking worm."
Okay, they automatically
He's like,
fail
"Oh, what?"
strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and being incapacitated, they can't take actions or reactions.
So basically, they skip their next.
Chris just does
Skip
not
the
look.
next turn, yeah.
Okay, and then as my last move, I'm gonna move up there to allow more people
Okay.
to get around him and
Oh,
flank him. I'm done.
Alright, Clyde. Currently, Clyde's current thing is he is paused.
Clyde is on
That's
pause.
Hey, no one told him to
He
start
was told
attacking.
not to attack, so he's going back up to Baron, and then he's gonna look at Chauvet.
Clyde, attack him!
Because he just saw Chauvet attacking him, so he's like,
Yes.
can I attack now?
Show his nodding.
Yes, go for
Yes,
with
hit.
advantage.
Go, Clyde.
Yes, advantage, yes.
Wait, no, does he get double advantage? Because he's,
That doesn't.
No, there's no
exist.
such thing.
There
Double
damage.
There literally is.
Just knock him
You
out.
roll a third d20.
Oh
He's
my god.
grappled
that's
and
a
he's
lot.
There's
He's
super
alive.
advantage. Super advantage.
He
Look,
is still alive.
I'm gonna roll something with super advantage. That's super advantage, apparently.
It's literally just
What the fuck is
advantage.
super
It doesn't exist.
It does exist.
It
If you
doesn't.
stack
How are you
advantage on
rolling
advantage, it's
super
still
advantage, bro?
Be on 20.
Where is he grappled?
Super advantage is
He's
literally just
stunned.
advantage again. It's just advantage.
Oh my god, he's grappled as
There's
well.
no difference.
Is
Oh,
he grappled?
nice.
Doesn't he have to make a save?
He's stunned!
Well, I think he. I
He's
think he
done.
fails it.
Yeah.
Oh, we have fucked
Oh, yeah.
this for him.
He is currently grappled by Clyde.
So you guys don't
He's
even
got
need me.
He's got
Clyde
five
is
areas.
gonna
and
like,
he's
so he's
bearing down.
grappled and he's just gonna like hold him up and lift him up in the air. So he's like dangling by his shoulders.
Yeah.
Just off the ground.
This time, I'm not
Does he
gonna
not
roll
surrender?
3 nat ones. Am I right, boys?
Yeah.
That's not a good start. This is a third
He's
level as
stunned.
well. 2.
Oh,
Three
you have
times.
advantage attacks. You should be doing advantage.
Oh, there's the nat 1 though.
Nice, nice.
Should I just roll 4 d20s?
Doesn't matter how you want to do this.
Oh, that's fucking
You do it
good.
with saves, to be fair.
I'm just gonna walk up and go, I told you to stay still. And then
Oh
just
no,
like,
you're gonna kill him. Let's be honest. You're gonna
No,
kill
that's what
him.
he just said. He just said he killed
Yeah.
him.
yeah, that's what I said.
Did
So
have
I
the-
walk
Can
up
I
and say,
punch
told
him
you
as
to
he
stay
Can
still.
I punch him
And
as
I'm
he
just gonna,
leaves? That's a joke, that's a joke, that's a joke!
I told you to stay still. This is now your punishment. I'm just gonna lob 4 fireballs or little fireballs at him, basically.
Right. As the first one hits, he goes unconscious as he then dissipates as the other 3 go past him. This isn't the penalty on you guys because you didn't know how low he was. You were just going out against him, so he was just taken out before the other 3 hit him. So, yeah. As you guys win.
Da 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 da
Da,
da
da, da, da.
As you guys sort of looking around, there is, as well as a few cheers, there's a bunch of boos in the crowd as well.
Chauvet does not give a fuck.
Thank you, thank you. I stopped bowing.
Chauvet's gonna pat Tom on the back.
Well done, well done. I'm gonna ask Chauvet, how did he start moving, by the way? Did you see-
Preston told the bears to hit him.
Okay, okay. Is that why
Wasn't
he's
he the
also
only
not
one
here
left at that
currently?
point, though?
Preston got downed.
Yeah, well, deserved, honestly. That man could not move.
Huh?
Yeah, nice.
But wasn't he the only one left?
No.
Shah didn't see the person behind the rock.
No,
Shah would have attacked him anyway.
no. The person cast the sleet
Fleet
thing.
Storm was still there, so we knew someone was still alive, Shah.
Ah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oops.
It's all good. Chloe's gonna pack Clyde.
Chauvet's,
Well, we
Chauvet's
won.
also gonna pack
Yes.
Clyde.
Well done, boy.
Shah's very happy
Crabs
right now.
and crabs.
Also, Chauvet's now gonna
on,
look towards the
so-
group and go, well, at least I didn't hit him on the way down.
Yeah. Yeah, you
So-
did well this time. Good self-control.
So yeah, Zardia
You're
says
learning.
that the winners are Ice Knives.
It's
Down.
nice.
Chauvet's glaring at Zorino with a fucking smug ass grin.
Yeah.
Can I double flip the bird to him?
Please don't.
You actually see on the right hand side that that one of the more like very loud booers are actually from the Rouge riots, who are in the audience just
Okay,
really
one
hated you.
one middle finger's going towards that guy. The other one is towards Chauvet's dad. I'm just gonna
I'm not
walk
gonna lie, I
back
feel like
the
if
way.
you were knocked out by someone,
You're-
you'd want them to win
you're-
more to justify your loss.
You know?
You're essentially doing basically that.
Well,
in
yeah,
the
because then you
crowd
could be
that's
like, well, at least we lost to the
currently booing.
champions.
Oh,
And then anyone that's like cheering, I'm just pointing at and going, "I love you," and then back to the middle fingers. Nice,
Alright.
Brett. Then back.
Eventually, the crowd sort of dies down. You guys sort of walk out. Preston is currently in the medical. What would you call it?
Bay.
Nurse's
It's
office?
the
Medic
exit.
bay,
Not,
nurse's office,
Infirmary.
infirmary. He's
Yeah.
in the morgue. He's in the morgue.
I'm just sitting there like rolling my saving throws
he's in that pile of graves that we have.
next to, underneath the volleyball court.
No, athletics track.
We just find him playing volleyball.
on his own. No, he summoned bears.
On the way out, Chauvet, you see Mr. Quartz sort of give a thumbs up in your direction.
Chauvet smiles at him. Hey, we went for a fight without me wanting to die.
Go find Preston.
Alright.
Yeah, well,
And
let's
give
go to
him
the
a hard
medic bay.
time.
Yep.
You guys make your way to like the medic bay underneath the the arena. There's actually 2 separate rooms for each group, just so they don't get into fights after the fight.
Chauvet accidentally walks into the all for one room.
Good game, guys. Good game.
Is Tom with me?
Yeah, I'll
Are
blindly
you
follow.
actually going to do that?
I wasn't paying attention.
Just walk in,
You're
shit.
actually going to do that?
No, we're just gonna sort of open the door, see it's not Preston, and go shit, and then leave.
Most of them
That
are
might sound like
all
an insult.
unconscious, except Selba, who is just.
How does Selba react to us accidentally opening the door?
She sort of gives a bit of a. Sort of looks and sort of gives a bit of a nod, you know, being like, "Congratulations."
Chauvet's gonna
and-
Chauvet's gonna extend a hand to shake hands with
So you
Selba.
sort of step
They're
into
across
the
the
room.
room.
Sort of,
Okay.
okay, so sort of step in, reach out to sort of be like good game, but wary that if Baron comes back up, he may stab me.
Yeah,
With a warhammer.
her
Email-
very, very tiny hand compared to your sort of more muscular figure is a bit of a juxtaposition, like, you know, but bit of a. She sort of gives a shake. She says like, "Well, you're back on the right path. Just don't fuck it up."
Is he French, Scottish? What was that?
Irish, man.
Don't question it. Just Chauvet's just gonna nod and then leave, and then find Preston.
Back on the right path.
So you guys walk into like the next room. There's like Preston is there, just like Preston took a lot of damage due to the fact of going into a bear first and then going back out.
You doing all right?
He's gonna sit on the chair in the corner of the room and go, "You stupid fuck."
deserve it.
Chauvet's gonna look at Preston and go, "Good luck," and then just let Tom to the side of the bed, just like step aside.
Wait, is he unconscious still? I want to check that.
No, Preston, you are actually
Just Fred.
conscious, right?
Just slap him awake. Get the fuck up.
So,
Well,
what
I
were you
mean,
thinking? You did
we
sort of
won,
deserve
didn't
the...
we?
Well, you almost like caused us not to.
Hey, I just weakened him for you.
Oh, did you
No,
weaken
you
him, bro? I don't think you
didn't.
did anything actually.
Well,
Funnily enough,
clearly,
because Jorge
I
was
did
still
some
alive,
damage.
he was healed. So, unlucky.
Well,
He was literally stood still for the entire thing.
hey, you know, when a bear calls, you know, you just gotta go for it.
Just,
You're
just
stupid.
don't do it again,
You're
man.
just stupid.
Okay.
God, I love fighters so much. Like they're so like, you know.
Did I really want to play a fighter?
Literally,
They're
I
like-
hit him. I hit him.
It's
I
just
hit
funny,
him.
though.
I bonus action. I second wind and hit him again.
Action surge, an extra double my move. Yes, please.
I did think that was a bit bullshit.
Dude, they're just so
Like
stupid.
all the characters I play, it's just like, oh yeah, I can
No.
do an action and that's my turn. And it's like, oh, here's 50 actions in one turn.
No, but like the thing is, your actions are more like you do spells, so it's more varied. and
Yeah, but when you hit like fucking 18 in one hit, one action.
That's true.
Dude, it's barbarians that just like get 3 attacks, all fucking reckless rage, and they all hit for like 28 damage, and then like
And be-
You
And because of
stack
their
sub.
range, they take less
Yeah.
damage.
Just smiling. I think he has barbarians next to him.
The
Be glad
barbarians
I-
like go
be glad I
off.
did-
It's stupid.
Be glad I didn't give this guy a weapon, like a magic weapon.
I would have been over.
Yeah. Just be glad he wasn't a half orc, because then he would have had another potential extra damage on top.
All right. Can we take a quick break so I can go grab some food?
Yeah, we'll take a break quickly and then
It's
we'll,
grand
Because
time.
if Chris had given
Grand.
Orc's Fury, he'd have done extra damage and extra rolls.
Just before the breaks, I'm assuming we're going to move on to some roleplay before the next fight. Chauvin's just going to look at Preston and go, well, good luck getting better, but I'm going to bed. And he just leaves to get some sleep.
Yeah.
And
Why
I'm
don't you just lie down in the bed next to me?
I'm taking some... No, because I'm not. That's gay. Chauvin's not gay.
Whoa.
Have a nice sleep.
Josh, will get.
There's
we'll
multiple
get to
beds in
that.
the room.
Chauvin's just... I'm assuming I can long rest, Chris.
Are you spending the rest of the day then? Resting?
Yes. Chauvin's
Okay, cool.
fucked.
So if we do any more roleplay in
I'm-
this
yeah,
current
I am
day,
out.
You're out. Okay, cool.
I have long
you-
rested.
I'm just letting you know, over the next 2 days, you're only gonna drop
One level. Yeah, no, I know.
not
It's dropped one.
Interesting.
Because then the semi-final is I have one level, and the final is I'm at full strength.
both. Yes.
That's fair.
Cool. So Shavir leaves and he's gone for the rest of the day.
Good night.
All right, guys. We'll
Good
be
night.
meeting back up in about 5 or so minutes. So feel free to talk to chat and that.
Hello, chat.
Hello, chat.
They're not talking back.
I don't really have a
How
BRB
dare they
screen.
not speak?
I don't have a BRB screen set up quite yet. Well, I mean, I do,
I
but
mean, you
like...
don't need it. We're going to be talking to chat anyway.
Yeah.
So Trickums was in here.
Yeah, thank you,
Tio was
Trickums,
in
for the
here.
follow. Tio's lurking.
Yeah, Tio's lurking. Hi, Tio.
Depending on when we end, I will probably raid
Smoke
Tio.
Frost.
That's James. That's...
Ah.
Yeah, I will probably do a raid once this finishes. Either Ari, as she's live at the moment, or Tio. If
I don't think Tio's live.
T-
Oh yeah,
as-
like
by
if
the
Tio's
time,
live.
yeah,
Right.
by the time we finish, Tia will probably be live, so I'll raid then.
Yeah, so either Tio or Ari.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
The first part
Pretty
of today's session, which was last week, has been uploaded onto YouTube already. It published today.
I guess Char's gotten the anger out of her system. She's back to normal now.
It seems that everyone's somewhat okay now with Chauvin.
Yeah.
Emphasis
Yeah.
on somewhat okay.
Yeah. He's been a bit more humble. Whole situation took him down a couple of pegs. Also probably losing to volleyball again.
losing at volleyball just made him go, fuck this.
I don't like volleyball.
You can't even play volleyball.
He's like, next
right?"
time we'll play football.
Hola.
Anyway, I need to quickly BRB, so I'm going to mute my mic, but burning Bradbury James, just entertain chat or lack thereof.
I'm good at entertaining chat. That's why there's nobody watches my stream. Wait. That's like the opposite. I'm just sitting here with a vicious mockery insult generator just up. At the moment, I just got on tame. At one time, I might up the frickin' devastation to others. This one's tame. 2 wrongs don't make a right. Just look at your parents. That was hilarious. That's so bad. And then there's just some standard insults. Wow. I thought that was quite funny. 7 people watching. Most of them are probably us. Potentially. Whew, I'm still getting into the whole thing. I hope I get to have some more development on my character as well, eventually. Oh, hi.
God! I'll tell you what. I'm glad I downed one of you. Oh, I'm
Yes.
so happy.
That actually ups from last session. Like, because last session we dominated. This session we lost someone.
Oh.
So next session maybe we'll struggle quite a bit.
No,
Or
like
next- Next,
I was hoping I was going to
Bracket.
down a few more of you before you countered Baron, but you know.
yeah,
Just to let
I
you know,
think if
he
ultimately
was-
if he didn't get charmed, I think he would have wiped us out.
he would have done quite a few of us in.
He was also a champion fighter, meaning
I figured
he
that.
could crit on a 19 on a roll.
Yeah.
So, by the way, he was hasted and he had extra HP from being, I think, blessed or something like that by the cleric. And then he
Lovely.
had an extra 2 AC on top of his 18.
I'm glad I got to make use of Gust.
Yeah.
Like it actually came in handy to push someone outside of the wind thing.
I'm just sad. I was all alone in the infirmary.
Yeah, but that just means everybody else didn't die.
Hmm.
Mm.
It's
To
a
be fair,
shame.
I don't think there was anything wrong with your bear attacking the other person too much.
I mean,
honestly.
ultimately, what could have happened is I should have waited for his next turn and then hold personed him, and then we could have attacked him.
To
Where
be
he was,
fair,
paralyzed.
if he was the only person on the field, Shah probably would have attacked him,
Yeah.
which would put Shah in that guy in your
I was
guy's
going to
position,
say,
so
if he was the last person left in the fight and incapacitated that way, the fight would have been over because he
Okay.
couldn't do anything.
That's fair enough.
We
Ultimately,
we
though-
almost bypassed him.
Ultimately, though, Baron's
fair-
attack was after Shah's anyway. I think it was just down to initiative. Ultimately, Shah was going to attack him anyway, so I don't think it mattered.
Well, like I said,
Yeah.
Chris didn't mention turns, so as soon as we got rid of the other person, chances are the battle would be over.
I'm so upset.
But
Why?
the fact of the matter is, it's probably better that one of us got down, because now Chris won't up the difficulty as much as he probably would have if we had not.
Well, he
if we
never expected
decimated
me to be
again.
down, did he?
No, I'm still up in the difficulty.
Yeah, but not
Oh,
as
yeah, do it.
much as you would have.
I'll just
no,
learn not to be
no,
a
I-
Having an
scummy.
easy time. Okay, these guys
Is
are
that like
resistant to
difficulty
everything.
6? Really?
Yeah, pretty
You really underestimate me if I think I'm going to go easy on you now that I've got one of you downed. Okay,
Oh,
I'm
no,
gonna-
yeah,
I'm gonna get a
I
few
want it
more.
No, I
double.
didn't say
I
you were
want
going to
more
go easy on
difficulty.
us. Although I think I'm getting my slots back up.
Ultimately, Chris, I want to go up against teams that we could realistically be. I don't want any fucking fudging.
I don't fudge.
Okay, good.
That's good.
Then I'm happy for you to give your all.
Of course, I don't fudge. I've not fudged once.
As I said, I still don't like that
That's
fucking
fair.
character. To be honest, I think he needs to be nerfed.
It's literally just a fighter champion. Literally, that's it.
It's, you know, what do you mean?
It had some pretty lucky rolls, to be fair. That
you
crit as well.
You fucked him over the entire fight.
Yeah, he didn't even
That's
get a chance
beside
to
the
fight.
point. Exactly. If we didn't hold him in place, we would have been all dead.
That was a
It's
good
not
move,
as
yeah.
it's not as if I designed the character so you could exploit his weakness of having basically no intelligence and no wisdom.
Yeah, oh, cool.
It's not like I designed him that
Now,
way.
now I wish I'd used freaking dissonant whispers on him and had him run
Exactly,
to the other
Chris.
side
See,
of the field.
we're asking you to do these things properly for us.
Yeah.
I am returned.
I designed it in a way that it's tough for you, but there is an out.
It's
You know.
it's tough, but it won't outright just kill us. Like in
I
one
feel like
hit.
I should have used dissonant whispers against
It might
him.
have if we played it wrong, but we, like, between us, we have a range of skills that can combat
Yeah.
different things.
Like,
Yeah.
Flo could easily hit above an 18 AC.
So
I
you
was
said
really
you had a
annoyed
low-
because I was considering I can take a -5 to my attack rolls to add +10 to the damage. And those last two shots that I did, I rolled like 26, 28.
Yeah.
So I could have done an extra 20 damage, but I have to decide whether I do it before I roll.
Yeah.
So it's a bit risky. And I was like, because
Yeah.
his AC is 18, I was like,
I'm
a
It's not worth the risk.
To be fair, luckily you could only use those extra bonuses once before a short rest. So it
What
wouldn't have
extra
done nearly as
bonuses?
much damage to anyone else.
Oh, right, yeah. The action surge.
He actually
No,
said
but he
on
could
the
still
other
hit
thing-
a lot of times.
You can hit twice, I think, still, but only twice. Obviously, he hit me like 6 times because he used all of his special abilities, which you can only use once per short rest. If I'm reading his class right.
So if he had a low wisdom, does intimidation roll against wisdom?
I believe so.
Ah, I could have intimidated him into not moving if you guys didn't have the spells. I have a +10 on my intimidation, so
I should have summoned Flame
I
Blade,
wouldn't have
actually,
got lower
realising
than
it.
11.
What was I? Oh, I was holding that concentration. Fair.
So that would have been fun.
It still would have been better.
I could have done performance. I got a +10 in that as well. I need to do like a performance at some point. How downside
Okay.
is our low ACs?
I think my main issue is I just need to be more careful when dropping out of animal form.
Yeah.
Ultimately,
I'm glad
I
that
need to move away and stuff.
And also
Yeah,
not
I'm
breaking
glad-
charms preemptively.
Yeah.
No, there's a time and place for ultimately, as we were discussing. Ultimately, Shah was going to break it anyway before his turn, so it made no
But
difference
again,
realistically.
I don't think Shah should have, because Shah has been seeing you at least attacking someone else.
Depends on the intelligence.
And the sleep storm is still
the
there.
spell that was with the sleep storm, it actually does affect your vision. So
No, but
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying
you
the
know
fact
that
that
the
the
sleep
sleep
storm's
storm
still
is there
there.
means that the caster is still alive.
true.
And also,
That
I
is
think
true.
if you were going to attack it, then Preston wouldn't have told you, because Preston fucking attacked it himself. But one of us would have told it. Told her, sorry.
One of the things I could have used on it is I could have used Dissonant Whispers, which would have made it run to the other side of the field if it failed the check. Which means he would have had to run all the way back just to attack any of us. Thus wouldn't have been able to go on a rampage.
Is everyone here, by the way?
I don't think
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, then yeah.
Or it doesn't really matter
James
for Josh
here?
because Shovia is not here.
Well, yeah,
Hello?
exactly. I'm just here
Oh,
vibing.
Yeah.
All right.
So, we come back in. You guys are in sort of the hospital or the fucking nurse's office as you guys are sitting around Preston, who fell in battle today.
Deserved.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Chauvir has left you guys to sleep up because he is exhausted.
Wimp.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are your plans for tonight?
Anyone doing anything tonight?
I don't know, bro.
Because I mean, I feel like a celebration is in for
I don't know
whatever.
if we should prematurely celebrate.
Well, we're not celebrating, but we're one step closer.
True.
But Chris, when do we level up? Do we not gain experience through these battles?
You're gonna
We're not
level
doing
up at
XP,
the
we're
end
doing
of the
milestone.
tournament.
End of the tournament.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we level up the thing before the final, the semi-final?
But then he'd have to level up all the enemies too.
Well, I'll be fine with that.
I'm sorry, this tournament's level 5 only.
Are you sure we can't just change level 6? Just
I'm
Please.
sure.
pretty please.
If we level up to here's the thing: if we level up to level 6 and it's level 5 is only, we'd have to get kicked out. In which case, we get kicked out of school.
Oh, what a shame!
Yes.
Auto loss. That would be.
What health
That's
am I
not-
currently at? How am I feeling?
Everyone's going to get a long rest, so you will be recovered to full health. Currently, you are at 1 HP.
Okay, can I cast Healing Spirit?
Yes.
Cool.
You're not gonna get long
Do you know what
rest.
Healing Spirit
Not. What level is it?
2?
What form's the spirit in?
If you really want, I could cast Cure Wounds at level 3.
There you go.
But,
That's
yeah.
okay.
Please.
Healing Spirit. I basically form a spirit for a minute. It appears in the space within a 5-foot cube that I see within range. And I mean, I can pick what it looks like. I want to say it looks like a Brown
so
bear.
is it, so roll me 10d6, I guess, because it lasts for the
Yeah.
whole minute, and I'm guessing you're casting it on yourself for the whole minute.
Yeah.
I
39.
feel like I could just cast Cure Wounds on you at level
That's
3.
okay.
I mean, we're
So
gonna have
you
a
see-
full rest, so...
So you see Preston sort of mutter to himself, and suddenly the ghostly
Oh,
outline of
that's a
a
lot.
bear appears on top of him, not crushing him, just sort
But
of-
making
just
sweet
sitting on
love.
Licking my wounds.
It's sitting on his head. Somehow.
and he looks actually pretty decent now.
But yeah, I'm 40 out of 45 now. I think I'm fine. I could obviously heal myself slightly more, but there's no point.
Cool. We all get this.
Let's go.
There's no point here.
Everyone gets it, to be fair.
I say whenever
No,
you
no.
or a creature you see moves into the spirit's space.
No. It's a 5-foot space, so it's only on him.
Come on, guys, pile in.
Everybody,
Group hug.
Healing time. I mean, we're all gonna get a long rest, so it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, but it's just more about, you know.
Damage
Unless
couldn't be
you-
mean.
Unless everyone is gonna sit on the bed for like a solid minute, or like.
Okay, guys, you stand in a spot. I have two more level two spell slots, Chris. I haven't used any.
Is anyone even...
I have 2 level 3.
Does anyone take damage?
I took a bit of damage.
Alright,
but
Fiona.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal it.
Flow.
Sorry, alright, Flo.
That should be good.
Either way, we're all healed up. Shall we go to
It's
the
just a
shop? You
scratch.
could potentially
Just a
get some
flesh
more
wound.
poison vials. Do we get any money, Chris?
No,
That's
you
rude.
Okay,
get
cool.
money at the end.
Okay. Yeah, let's go to the shop. Let's see if there's anything useful.
I'm just gonna say that I just convert some spell slots into sorcery points, or one spell
Alright.
slot though. Yes, just to note, just in case. Just
Alright,
in case.
shop
I don't
time.
trust the shopkeeper.
Do we see anyone at the shop, Chris?
I'll go
you
with him.
see the orcish woman sort of still says like, "Congrats on the win, I guess."
Oh, thanks. Were you
Thank you.
watching?
Well, considering that this tournament is what everyone is talking about currently, I can't help but notice.
Ah, did you like my bears?
I didn't watch. I just
Oh.
heard.
People are talking about it.
Did anyone talk about my bears?
So, what have you heard?
Preston, shut up about your bears.
I like my bears, okay?
We don't like them.
You take that back.
Well, I've heard you guys are a bunch of cheaters.
What? Where have you heard that from?
All the students, they don't like the fact that you're still on the course. Getting buddy-buddy with the judge due to familial reasons.
I mean, I don't think that's quite the case.
Oh, I think they might think that because Shavir is related to the judge. But we actually got told off for something Shavir did, so
Ultimately,
It's kind
he
of the
hates us
opposite.
more because of it, so...
yeah.
It's a disadvantage. It's really not great.
Not
Yeah.
really up to say why.
I can see why they think that, though.
I'm not here to say what I think. What you buying,
What you selling?
what you want,
I want everything.
Greedy bastard.
what you got.
What can I get for 45 gold? Totally been through back and forth.
You could get some kits or tools, maybe. A little bit of armor. Maybe some light weaponry.
What armor do you have that is not metallic?
I forgot you explode.
Do I explode when I touch metal or when I wear metal?
You don't
Why'd you
explode.
explode?
I know,
Yeah, what
I
the
know.
fuck?
I take damage, but...
Nah, he blows up.
What do you want? Light, medium, heavy,
as
shields?
heavy as you can go. Without metal. And for less than 200.
I could get you medium hide armor. It turns your general armor class to 12 plus your dex modifier at a max of 2.
To 14.
So worse than my armor currently. Makes sense. Okay, I'm good on armor then. What about weapons? Any good melee weapons that I can wield?
One-handed, two-handed, light, simple, martial, finesse. What do you want?
Anything that does the most damage.
Well, you get a lance that's a 1d12. It's special. Not sure if you can use it though. Let's see. What are your proficiencies in tools, by the way?
Club, dagger, dart, javelin, mace, quarterstaff, scimitar, sickle, sling, and spear.
So basically just simple melee weapons.
Alright, dickhead. No, yeah.
Club is a 1d4, dagger's a 1d4, great club is a 1d8, hand axe is a 1d6, javelin is a 1d6, light hammer is 1d4, mace is 1d6, quarterstaff's 1d6, sickle's 1d4, spear is 1d6. And simple range, light crossbows 1d8, dart 1d4, short bow 1d6, sling 1d4. It says scimitar, didn't you?
Yeah.
1d6.
I don't think I'm buying anything then. What about you guys?
You got another of those poison vials?
Yes, I have a few.
Yeah, can I grab another one, please?
What price did I say it was at? Was it 30 or something?
10.
Was it 10?
I don't remember. I'll see if I wrote it down.
Yeah.
Did not write it down.
Well, how much gold are you missing?
I'm missing 60, but did I buy anything at the beach?
It's a 30. No. They're 30 gold each.
Yes, there you go then, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take one.
She hands you a pot down, and you hand her the gold, I assume. Write down the price on those pots, by the way, just so we can go back to it at a later point.
Would I still be able to cast spells if I had a shield?
Only if you have Warcaster.
Okay, never mind then.
Well, actually, unless you only have you need like one spare hand.
Yeah.
The
My
idea
weapons are single-handed.
Right, but if you have a sword and a shield, right, you don't have any spare.
Yeah.
Right, so...
Unless
I'd
you're a
only be able to-
Warcaster.
So I'd only be able to have the shield, but nothing else?
Yeah.
Which, I
Right.
mean, sort of makes sense unless you want to attack anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not much of an attacker, so I'm wondering if the shield might be better than having my dagger and spear.
Well, donning a shield on and off takes an action, so you could always unequip your shield and re-equip your weaponry just in case.
Could do.
I
but
reckon
then
it's
rather
worth it
everything
for
with a
you.
weapon. Alright, can I get a shield, please?
Do you want metal or wood?
That's a good question. Is there a cost difference?
I don't believe so. Though. I think wooden shields are weaker. I think.
The book only says shield, it doesn't say what kind.
Yeah, but I know wooden shields are a thing, so I'm going to put
think-
wooden shields at 5 gold.
Right.
Yeah, you can start with wooden shield, right?
Yeah.
With
Would a wooden
door.
shield be only +1 AC, or would it
They're
still
plus
have to be
2.
+2?
Build the
I'm
plastic.
asking Chris if it changes anything.
Actually, you're gonna have to double check that with the items on D&D Beyond because I don't.
Wooden
have,
shields are 2 AC.
Oh, okay. Okay, so there is no functional difference. Okay, cool. Just wanted to check.
Except
that.
one can burn and one can be electrocuted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Oh yeah, there's wooden shield. Ah yeah, AC 2. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Could I get one of each, please?
That'd be 20 gold.
Okay, here you go. That's a 20 gold.
She brings down like a sort of one sort of more circular, smaller shield of wood and one sort of larger square one made of metal and plumps them down on the table.
Thank you. Take those. Okay, so I need to manage my equipment and add that in. This means I can change my shield depending on what we're fighting and what they tend to do. Would that be under other gear? I think that's under other gear.
You can just
No,
type in shield.
Just type shield, yeah. Oh, I'm overcomplicating it. I don't think D&D Beyond has the option for wooden shields for some reason.
They're the same. It's a shield.
It's
the
just shield.
You can rename it though, technically, right? Oh no, you can't.
Yeah, I think I can.
Fuck this guy. It just put 2 shields, and then just like say one of them is and one of them isn't. As long as you have 2 shields in your
Carried
inventory.
in one hand, wielding a shield increase your armor
Yeah,
class by
exactly.
2. You benefit from one shield at a time. Yeah.
As long as you have one shield like equipped, that what just say you swap it. As long as you have 2 in your inventory, right?
Yeah. Just gotta add the other one in. That's why they don't have them separated. Because it adds the description onto both. It does separate them on here. I'm going to rename one of them to wooden. Wooden.
Alright, anyone else while he's
shield.
sorting that out?
You think Chauvel will want anything?
Well, maybe a potion of healing. I did use one.
I've got some spare I can give him if you really want it.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Chris, what day is the next fight?
2 days, right?
The next fight. Your next fight will be in about 4 days' time, I'd say.
Okay.
4.
It's got to get
Oh,
through the whole.
wow.
It's got to get through the whole like first round still.
Oh, I see.
The whole, like,
Imagine we have our second round fight.
One bracket at a time. Who knows?
True.
Yeah, sort of one bracket. Yeah. Yeah. So you got a few days.
That's good.
I think then for time, that's gonna be the end of my day.
All right.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna say because you went to the shop. That's it for you.
Yeah.
All of your guys.
Okie doke.
All right.
Quick thing, just to double check. What was the legal drinking age in this world again?
Wake up in the morning feeling
I
like
am
P
gonna-
Diddy.
I'm gonna say 21.
It is 21. Okay, I
You've
just had
asked
to
us
check.
like
just
every
had to check.
time, James.
No, I just had to. I couldn't remember. I get my campaigns mixed up. I'm sorry.
Clearly. Hard.
Drinking age. I need to know, bro. I need to know.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we saying there is a possibility that I could technically suggest that we are 21 to a bouncer? That is just
You could.
just had
But
making sure.
where is there a club or a bar in the middle of this literal school-sized, this castle-sized?
That's a good
Well,
point.
this is a
Oh, we can
school,
leave the
bro.
school.
We could
It's town.
leave the school.
We got
bro.
4
We got
days,
4
mate.
days exactly.
All right.
I'm just making sure. Just
I mean,
in
I
case.
have a hat of disguise.
That is also true.
I can make myself look like somebody who's older.
Maybe
Speaking
save
of
that for
disguise,
another session. Who
Grab a bit of
knows?
alcohol.
Yeah, I was just making sure we could.
All right. So you
That
guys
might
will
give us a
wake
level of
up
rejoicing,
the
right?
next day. Chauvet does look a little bit refreshed, though still quite weaker.
Cool.
Chauvet, are you here? Just to double check.
His mic's muted.
Yeah, Well, he might have just done that so he doesn't interrupt.
No,
Alright,
he
looks like
he's
away.
I think he's
AFK.
talking to someone.
Okay.
Long rest, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what are you guys doing?
Is there a fight happening today?
Yeah,
You know?
is there a fight that we care about today?
There's one in one of the other brackets, not one you're going to be dealing with directly.
Yeah, surely we care
Um,
like at the end, right?
Potentially. I was gonna
Do
say,
Yeah,
will
let's
we
have a
not
look.
see the
Who is it?
group that we're potentially wink wink gonna fight in the final?
It
Do we know who this
is the Student Inquisition versus the Freedom Lords.
Yeah, okay.
Do we care about
we
these
don't think
guys?
they'll win.
Nah, we don't care.
No, but
They'll
they'll have to
probably lose.
fight
One of them
again
will-
to win their second round.
Well, we
to-
can watch them in the semi-final.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I'm not
if
We can
watching
watch
they
him
make it to the
fight Dawn's
semi-final.
group.
No,
We can watch him
quarter.
fight Dawn's group.
Surely we're fighting them in the semis.
Just
Unless we're
to let you
fighting
know,
Dawn
yeah.
next.
if you
Maybe.
don't go, then I'm just going to say Student Inquisition wins.
But if we do go, they might not.
No, I'm just saying you made this sort of decision. You're not
Just
going.
to let
I'm
us
just saying.
know. We're here around the school. We're here
Okay,
around
so the
school to
Freedom
win.
Fighters
Yeah.
lost. Whatever they're called. The
Freedom Lords. Freedom Lords.
Lords.
Yeah,
sorry,
come
they
on.
lost.
Lords of
Clearly weren't
Freedom.
lordy enough.
And they're from Gallifrey.
Anyone want to do anything?
Trying to think of something we could do.
I mean, we're 3 days from the tournament,
A
Yeah.
day.
or we've got what?
No, I'm joking. Carry on. Clearly, we're just all boring people, guys.
No one's got anything they could think of doing.
I could play a song for us.
Go on then.
Are we doing this in character?
I've said go on, have I not?
Shall I roll performance, Chris? Was that a yes or
Chris is
no?
thinking.
You can if you want. You can if you want.
14.
Oof.
Yikes.
What sort of performance are you giving?
Fun one? One you'll all like?
Right, what instruments? What kind of thing? Like,
We'll go with the flute. And of course using my using my prestidigitation prestidigitation to create more musical instruments. But the flute will be the lead.
Where are you
Right.
playing it?
Hmm?
Where are you playing the flute?
What?
As in, are you in music class? Are you just chilling in the
No, he's
courtyard?
for you
playing for us,
guys.
bro.
Yeah, but where
he's-
are we? Where
We're-
are we
we're
in the
back on
castle?
This is where we hang out. Right there. That's our hangout spot.
Our spot, bro.
all right.
That is
Yeah.
us.
A spot. Playing the flute. Playing a nice song. How does
Chris,
everyone feel about the performance?
I want
I
to
liked
explore
it.
the castle.
All right. So
I
you're
wanna
gonna
go to
have
the
a-
library.
Performance.
All right. So you make your way back to the library. The usual, like, not exactly buzz, but the general amount of people is a lot lower than it has been in the past.
Mm.
There's someone you recognise in off one of the corners.
Oh,
Hmm?
where's it?
Dawn.
It's Dawn. Yeah.
Oh,
So wait, did
Go
we
on,
go with
Preston.
you or you're on your own?
Well, up to you.
it's up to you.
Well, we'll go with you. I know what
Oh.
else to do.
Oh, hey Dawn, how's it going?
It's
she's sort of like flicking through a book before looking back at us. Oh, hi, Preston.
I think it's safe to say that none of us walked up to Dawn with Preston, right?
Yeah. We all kind
I
of
mean, we
looked
all-
at him and then just walked the opposite direction.
You got this, bro. Good
Yeah.
luck. Give us some inspiration.
What are you reading?
I'm currently looking over the student files for the year. Currently, sort of.
Oh.
analysing who I think will be the contenders in the current tournament.
Well, I mean, ultimately, we're the best contenders, aren't we?
True that, but I'm just working out who I'm going to be fighting other than in the finale.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that's fair.
Ooh.
Uh,
praise.
Any tips for our side of the bracket?
Well, I was looking through just maybe to give you guys a heads up. I believe your next encounter will be with the Buff Boys, not.
oh, that's not their name.
That can't be their name. That, please,
It is.
Chris. I hate you.
The Buff. Oh my god, it's the Buff Boys, and it's spelled B-O-I-S.
They completely destroyed the Virgin Mages.
No.
And,
You don't say.
and I think they stand a very good chance against the Revengers.
Fair enough. What kind of skills have they been demonstrating? Do you know?
Very heavy attacks. They're a lot more strength and martial based. They're completely dominating over a lot of weaker groups that focus more on magic than physical strength.
Oh, sure, I was gonna hate
What's their
that.
movement like? Do you know?
They are quite fast and they move around quite a bit.
Okay.
You remember that fighter that was in the previous one battle we went? It's just 5 of him.
All of a
Oh, that's
sudden,
fair
we all
enough.
multicast to learn suggestion.
Just 5 of those guys.
Thanks for the heads up. I'll let you get back to your reading, but we'll speak soon, hey?
Yeah, of course.
I love Bradbury's attempt to flirt.
It's not my flirting yet.
Yeah.
Could have fooled me.
Just as a quick
Just
thing.
because I flirt with you, Josh. What?
Sorry, just a thing. I've just seen. When you know you were saying that if I try to suggest someone, they get advantage. Chris,
Yeah.
I think that's only with Charm Person, and I think it's because Charm Person you can cast at like other levels. 'Cause I think
Right.
because Suggestion is just a level 2. I just looked at Charm Person. It specifically says they get advantage if we're fighting them, whereas Suggestion does not. Just for
Right, okay.
our future battles against the
Alright.
Buff Boys.
It didn't matter anyway.
I know. I was just making sure.
Okay. Chris, I want to find a book on Jade circlets.
Shade Circle.
Yes.
So you're looking for a general jewelry book.
Yeah.
Oh.
Roll me investigation.
Sure. Hey.
You go through and you're looking for stuff on like general jewelry and how to make it, and you finally find a book that actually references jade amulets and generally how expensive they are and how hard they are to make. You get the sense that you could probably find one and buy one in a shop that would sell it, but to make one you would have to get the raw materials, which might be quite difficult as you're not a miner and you don't know.
I don't know. I
I
am
don't really know.
underage.
And you don't really know where jades would be found, like what
Mm.
country supplies them or anything like that.
Is there a book on jade for further research?
You don't really find anything today, unfortunately.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Can I try? Big brain plate. Can I try a locate object on a jade circlet in my immediate 1,000 feet?
I think you need to know of a specific one, but let me double check. What level is that? Level 1?
Level 2.
Let's see. Yeah, you need to name an object that's familiar to you.
I feel like I'm quite familiar with jade circlets right now.
Oh, here we go. Such as a certain kind of apple jewelry weapon. Uh, all right. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you you cast it, and you don't sense one within
Okay.
a
1,000 feet of the library.
you. Yeah.
Fair enough. Cool. What are the other guys up to?
So you've spent a good like half an hour now looking for a book, reading through it, and then casting that spell. Is anyone doing anything? Well, Badger has just gone off and done something for about half an hour by himself.
Anyone want to find a book?
What book are you thinking of, or is that more of a question than a
Well,
suggestion?
we've sort of just come to the library, and he's gone, trying to
We've
get
come
his
to
way
the
was born.
library for Preston to
he's-
flirt.
like, what are we doing here? Like, anyone want a book, or we go to like the canteen or something, or like anywhere else?
I'm hungry, bro.
We haven't eaten in about 3 months, to be fair. So,
It's been a rough time. It's been a rough time.
All been ironclad. What? That's the point, actually. If like I happen to lose an arm in bear form, what happens?
You still reconstitute yourself as yourself. It's just you will be quite heavily damaged, but you won't have a missing limb.
But will there be a bear arm on the battlefield that we could eat?
If you change back, that too will dissipate
The
back
arm disappears,
into
yeah.
yourself.
Darn it.
Unless we eat it before it disappears.
I mean,
What
then
the
it
hell?
disappear from
We
inside.
solved world hunger, guys.
One bear arm at a time.
Well, obviously we'd do more.
So, yeah,
like
should we head to the
octopus?
camp?
Wait, what
We
if
have
you
to count.
summoned them?
That is true. What if I summoned them? I think if I killed them, they're phased. To be fair.
Yeah, they are Fae. They are not actual bears as you know them. They wouldn't exactly have meat. They're
What
more
did we
so
eat before?
physical
I
spirits.
made a hearty meal, didn't I?
Yeah, with
From an
apples
orchard,
and was
yeah.
it not the
Pig.
fae?
No, it was a pig.
What?
But I don't remember where we got the pig.
Oh, I still have 4 apples. I forgot about those.
I think
They
they're
I thought
probably
there's
aren't
4 by now.
rotten.
I think they're
Yeah,
rotten. Yeah, I should get rid of them.
Oh no, you should throw them at our next opponent. A rotten apple in the battlefield.
Nah, I'll just remove them from my inventory.
I joined them in the canteen, Chris.
Do you even know we've gone?
I feel like I can see you guys.
You can't
Oh,
see
actually,
a
I can.
person.
There is the locate person, but I can locate an object like your special pouches.
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
You're able
That's
to.
all about-
You're able to follow them over to the canteen quite easily. So I guess you're just eating canteen food.
What's on offer? What's today's special?
Make that up yourselves. I don't know.
It's your world, Chris.
Yeah.
What's on offer? What's the special
Steak.
for today?
You can get
Slop.
steak if you want.
Cooked eagle.
It's eagle today, is it?
That's very evil.
Steak.
I'll say like richer stuff like larger. It's like you have your general chicken, your cow, like your beef.
You just got a whole
Nah, I
cow
prefer
on
I
there.
prefer my cow to my beef.
You got a chicken, a whole cow.
But anything like extravagant like that, that wouldn't be at a school, you know.
Right.
Chickens not at school.
No,
What?
eagles are not school.
You know,
Nothing too
anything
expensive.
extravagant like chicken or beef, that's not at school. You eat fucking dirt here.
Wait, you guys
I mean-
don't eat that?
I mean, we live in the UK under Jamie Oliver's thumb, so
It's
yeah.
True. Remember Lucasades? Me too.
Oh
Luke.
no, our school used to have a burger bar before I got there, but because of Jamie Oliver, they got rid of it.
After you got there, you cleared the stock. I presume.
Can we get a Pasta King though? That is the question.
What?
No one else had Pasta King.
No.
Okay, this is. Whatever. That's
Huh.
fine.
Privileged.
It's just like a pasta bar, like a. Yeah.
We
That'd
had
be
one at
like three
college,
different
not
types
at
of pasta,
school,
three
bro.
different sauces.
Let's
So
not
you'd be like,
let's
Right,
not-
anyway.
Guys, it's 3:30, I beg.
This is post Jamie Oliver, bro.
Either way. So we're sitting down for lunch. We're discussing the upcoming fight, I feel.
Yes.
Do we know who it's against?
Yes. We've said that. The Buff Boys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
actually,
telling you
didn't
guys
Dawn
it's
just
the
say
Buff
they
Boys.
were? No, they said Dawn thought they were going to win. I thought
Yeah, no, that was not.
That fight hasn't happened yet, bro.
that's tomorrow. Yeah.
It's
Dawn thinks
it's
they can-
likely. Yeah, I trust her opinion.
You,
I mean,
of
we should
course
watch
you
the
do.
fight anyway, right?
Oh yeah.
If I recall the conversation he was having with Dawn, she did say that the Buff Boys beat the, what was it called, Virgin something?
The Virgin
Virgin
Mages. Yeah, that
Mages.
was round one.
That's their first round.
Oh, is that round one?
Also, you didn't hear that conversation.
You didn't hear that
so-
No, no, I'm just
Yeah.
recounting it for the rest of us.
Yeah. Ultimately, it's looking likely it'll be the Buff Boys. Obviously, we'll see. But they are quite fast, and they are all quite buff, and they
Do we
are
know what
all
the
boys.
other potential
You
groups
know
are?
what they say about buff boys.
The Revengers.
So do we know what the other potential group that we could
Yeah,
be
the
fighting are?
Revengers.
The Revengers.
Yeah.
Revengers or Buff Boy?
How are we meant to combat 5 buff boys though?
Well, I was thinking causing a
Debuffs.
lightning storm.
Debuffs.
I love Cool Lining.
It'll be buffed with the debuff.
Cool
It's like
Lining
a-
is actually the dumbest fucking spell, dude. That shit
It's
is
so good.
so big. I love it. You
What does this
basically.
do?
he
So,
just-
basically, I
he
summon a
calls
storm cloud of 120
120
feet diameter,
Mhm.
and for 10 minutes, I can just use my action to cast a lightning bolt, where each creature within 5 feet at that point must make a dex saving throw. If they fail, they take 3d10, otherwise they take half of that.
But if it's a storm, if it's stormy out, it's an extra D10. It does
It's
4
extra
D10.
d10. Yes, which is why I always Druidcraft before a fight.
That's a
So-
fucking 3rd level spell. It's so dumb. You just like it's so big.
So
And
you
we haven't,
also-
like-
can't wear those struck.
Yes.
And it's like to a 5-foot accuracy.
Yes.
So it lands. Anyone in 5 feet has to make a save.
Yeah.
On big map, we haven't properly played on a big map yet, but on big
Mm.
maps, that shit is just dumb. It just goes everywhere. My DM also makes it so like, when I cast it, if I hit more than like 2 people with it, everybody just gets fucking frightened. Because they've just seen this fucking guy walk up, a storm has just come out of nowhere, and like 3 of them have just got fucking struck by lightning. My DM was just like, yeah, dude, there's like 5 different things that have just been absolutely afraid of you, including the boss, bro.
And
And I was
the
like,
best thing is, even while I'm in wild shape, I can call lightning still.
No, you can't.
yeah,
I
I said
can.
I cast the spell. You can't.
can. As
No,
in,
because you-
if I've
no.
cast it, I can use the action to call down the
No.
lightning bolt. It literally
No,
says
you
it in
can't.
the book.
What the fuck?
Literally, if you read it, it's one of the exceptions in wild shape.
I think it literally says the opposite of that when I read it. But
Well, we'll find out. We got the receipts, boys.
oh shit. Okay.
Waiting.
What?
It
Shit.
is.
When you transform,
It's like
you
halfway
can't
down.
cast spells, and your ability to speak or take action. It requires hands is limited to the capability of beast form. Transforming doesn't break concentration on a spell you've already cast. However, to prevent you from taking
Or
actions
prevent
that
you.
Or prevent. So transforming doesn't break your concentration you've already cast. However,
Basically,
or-
transforming doesn't break your concentration on a spell you've already cast, or prevent you from taking actions that are part of a spell, such as call lightning that you've already cast.
Why's it
Booyah!
got? How is it? Got,
It's 'cause I think it's just saying, like,
The however is from the clause before it's saying,
Yeah.
but it doesn't stop you from doing this, however. Or would
Right.
you could put that however at the beginning and it wouldn't
Basically, the
change
gist of
the
it
meaning.
is you can use the actions because I'm not casting a spell. I'm using an action to call lightning.
Alright,
'cause I've already cast the spell.
however, is
confusing,
so
yeah.
Yes. Okay.
I think if your skim reading is easy to get the opposite explanation.
It's
But
just English, bro. Fucking
It is.
stupid language.
doesn't-
Stupid
So,
language.
Yeah, so hopefully there's a storm brewing.
Hmm.
But knowing Chris, there probably won't be. But still be a 3d10. I'm thinking that I'll just hide near the back and just rain lightning down and heal with bonus actions.
I think the issue is that, like, if you're not up front, then they're gonna be targeting the rest of us who can't take it.
Yeah, but I can use Healing Spirit and move it around with you guys.
Mm.
Should I get Tiny Hut?
Oh,
What's
tiny
that?
hut
Fuck
is
is tiny
great for
hut?
when. So you just make a hut. You just make a hut, and it's like you can't see through it. Sorry, it's like opaque from the outside, and you can see through it from the inside. It's really good if you have to like go on like 7 days trek. That's another one.
I love Magnificent Mansion. That is one of my
Oh, dude,
personal
level
favourite
7
things.
spell. Here's a fucking mansion, by the way. It's got 100 different people that will serve to your every desire. You can fit
I
up to like
love it.
100 people inside the mansion. It's like,
love it.
dude.
Okay.
Actually, that's
according
my.
to the-
I think that's my favorite thing from campaign 1 from Critical Role, right?
I know.
Okay, so
Skeleton
Yeah.
Sam does it so well.
according to Tiny Hut, creatures and objects within the dome, when you cast the spell, can move through it freely. All other creatures or objects are barred from passing through it, and
It's
spells
whoever you let in.
and other
Right?
magical effects can't extend through it. So whoever is inside when I cast it,
No, I swear you can just let people in. It's whoever you let in.
it just says creatures and objects within the dome when you cast the spell can move through it freely.
I don't know. I mean,
So
to
if we
be-
all
that-
group together, I cast it, and we all move out of it. We can all move in and out whenever we need to. Just
Yeah, but we could all just stay in there and just cast lightning down on them.
no.
Can't
Does that
cast
protect
through it.
us from attack?
You can't cast through it.
No, but I cast
Uh,
before you put
Can
it
you
up.
walk out and walk back in?
I know.
You can walk out and walk back in as long as you were in it when it was first cast.
Yeah.
But again, I
So
can
we
cast it
create
before it's
basically
chucked up
a
anyway.
Can we all just stand inside a hut and then
I was just thinking.
they just
it-
can't attack us
maximum of
inside
9.
it?
Yeah, maximum of 9 creatures. We got plenty of space for even
How
Clyde.
big? How big is the hut?
It is a 10-foot radius.
20 foot.
You know, that
diameter.
might not be a bad idea.
I am loving this plan.
Yeah, so swap out major image for tiny hut.
Yeah, it's cheesy as
Yeah.
fuck, but I love it.
This is.
You
group up.
as a bard, you can't swap out on the fly like a druid
Wizard.
can.
I mean,
That's
I can
okay.
only do it at the end of the day.
You can only do it. You can only
That's
swap
sorry.
out one of your spells when you level up.
Okay.
You,
So I
you
literally
don't-
can't change that then. I wish I chose that
No.
before now.
Damn it. Oh well. Well,
Next level. Next level.
do I have to see the
Unfortunate.
point to be able to cast lightning to it?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Oh well, I've still got shadow to do major damage.
Can we protect ourselves?
Hmm.
They
Well.
just run away.
Can use dissonant whispers to make enemies run away from us.
I can use Thunder Wave. That's first level spell. It,
That
got
sends
Thunderwave.
all of us. That sends
that would
all
send
of
all of us.
away.
Yeah, but it's why I target it away from us. It just
No,
it's
pushes them 10
around
feet
you.
No
away.
Thunder
They take
wave effect
2d8.
from where you are. It's shadow.
Yeah,
that you can target
Oh, it's
away.
from where I am. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
all around you. We would all just get fucking pushed away.
That's why I have both. I have both Thunder Wave and Shatter, so I can push everyone away from me, or I can just target a point.
What do we
Depending on
think
what's
their
best.
tactics gonna be? Are they gonna attack us one at a time, or
I
With
reckon
the
they'll
buff boys,
rush.
they'll probably all just try to rush us.
Well, we still. Their fight is soon, right? Is it today?
I don't know what
You got a
Avengers
couple
would be.
days. You got a
Before
couple
their
days.
fight?
No, until your fight. You got a couple.
Let's
days
say,
until
when's
your
their fight?
Tomorrow.
Right, okay. Well,
Yeah.
we'll see
I mean, we
tomorrow.
can
Tomorrow
watch
we'll have to
them.
look.
But
if we
it's
can
just
develop a
whether they
strategy on
like
it.
if they go 1-to-1 with us, right, or if they all focus one person at a time, sort of thing.
I can imagine if they're gonna go melee range, they're probably gonna go 2-on-1, ideally. Hit you from both angles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Would
I
a
feel
fog
like
cloud help.
maybe.
Would
Well,
a-
we don't know. Well, do we know anything
have
about
fog-
the buff
I have
boys?
fog.
You haven't
They're
seen
buff?
them fight, and the only thing you've heard from them is what Dawn has told Preston
Right, okay.
so far.
So they're
We'll
buff.
see.
How did
What was that, Fana?
How did Dawn know this?
Oh, she's been
student
researching
president,
them.
Amy.
Can we research them?
We can. I
That's a
think.
good point.
That involves going to the watch them fight, right?
Pretty much, I think.
Right, you get the sense that due to her student council head, she has access to.
Oh yeah,
all
she was checking the
records.
student records. We don't have access to them.
Wow, they said we were cheating.
It's not cheating. It's creative game mechanic.
It's using something nobody else
using your
has.
resources.
Okay, lover boy.
Alright, simp. Fucking hell. If we end up against Dawn's group in the final, is Preston just gonna
When we end up.
Yeah, to be fair, it is when. Is Preston just gonna
If.
have an erection the whole time?
Well, Josh,
Not
do
in
you have
that
one
form.
now?
Right now, no. Scarlett's not in my room. She's cleaning
Anyway.
kitchen.
Are we going to get another fight today? Is what I'm wondering.
Hopefully.
Probably not.
Well, it depends. You put the fight really a few days away. That's what
Yeah,
I
we
mean.
also need to watch the Buff Boys fight.
Let's skip the day
Revengers
and
fight?
let's go watch the fight.
When's the
Okay.
Revengers fight?
So you skip the day and
Same day or?
Next day, I think.
No, I mean,
so
Buff Boys and Revengers are in different fights, right?
No, they're fighting each other, and then the winner fights us.
Ah, okay, got it.
yeah. So you have your day rest. Javi, you're still at one level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
And you go in and you watch the fight. The crowd is quite cheering, though there are looks from people in the stadium, next to you, being like, "Why are you here?" kind of thing.
Wow. Tough crowd.
Boo! Oh
The-
wait, they're booing us.
The fight is a very quick fight. The Revengers,
Quicker than
who
our
would
foot.
normally have quite a balanced group, are overswarmed by just how fast and brutal the attacks from the Buff Boys are.
Alright, they're going brutal.
Was it quicker than our first fight?
Yeah, actually.
Okay, so a whole team of fighters, got it.
All monks, all
Fighter
barbarians,
champions.
or rangers that just aren't using bows.
Yeah. Orcs.
Yeah, so what do we see?
Roll me a perception check if you want to know what what you think, to check what their classes are.
Yeah, I'll be doing that as well. And I'm
yeah,
pretty
yeah,
sure
yeah.
one level of exhaustion I get disadvantage on this.
Perception.
No. Freaking
Okay.
Is that a warlock?
Okay, I get to.
I think it's
Hang
good,
on, Chris.
spellcaster.
Chris, I'm doing it, but I still get disadvantage because.
Yes.
Sick.
Irrelevant.
Okay. You
That
see
is
a
nothing.
couple of them with no armor, using very heavy weapons.
Barbarian.
As well as one that isn't using any weaponry.
Monk.
You see one that's standing a bit behind, using a bow and arrow.
Ranger.
Ranger.
And you see one
Or
that
fighter.
is quite heavily armored, using
Fighter.
a great sword.
Fighter.
Maybe, or paladin.
Or paladin.
Or paladin, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, did we see the guy with the greatsword use any spells or anything?
Roll me Arcana.
I want to check for that as well.
I don't really care enough for spells, so.
Let's go. Okay. Well,
Shah, you see a almost like divine energy spread out from their sword.
is that the
Yes.
greatsword guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's the
so
paladin.
he's...
Paladino.
Right,
I
so
presume.
that one's a paladin. Gotta read on the rest of them? Sorry,
Well,
there's
no,
another
that
thing after
Arcana
that.
check was just solely to check for that one guy.
Yeah. No,
There was a question to the
it was in character to the rest of the
Alright.
group. Because Shah doesn't know the classes of the rest of them because he got such a
So-
low roll on the perception.
We can presume 2 barbarians, a monk, a paladin, and a ranger and/or fighter. We don't know about that one. Damn.
What about like their fight style? Are they focusing people sequentially, or are they like splitting up?
Roll me perception due to it being quite a quick match.
Alright, I will be doing that as well.
I presume we all will. Fuck.
Oh!
Fuck. Shovi was like, it's been 3 hours. He doesn't even
The
know.
match was too quick.
Ah,
We have no fucking idea.
barbarian, monk, ranger, paladin.
2 barbarians, 1 monk, 1 ranger. Well, it could be a ranger or a fighter, right? Because they can both use both.
Yeah.
And they can both, I think, have hunter's mark, right? And everything.
Not sure fighter can.
100%
Yeah,
don't
if
know.
they go bow and arrow, they can. I'm pretty sure. If you choose the right
They
find.
would have to take a feat for that.
Really?
Yeah, so
Yeah, I don't.
probably
that
better
must
just
not
to go
be right.
ranger.
We didn't see any
Probably-
companion, did we?
No.
Okay.
So we still have the numbers.
We've still got
Numbers
5.
advantage.
Bam.
Okay. Unless anyone has anything else they want to do, I am going to time skip to day of the fight,
Please.
if that's okay.
Yeah,
Can
go
I
ahead.
at least work out the weather before the fight?
Yes. It is very sunny. I did roll to check what it would be to give you a storm, and the storm was going to be on the lower end of the scale, sunny on the other end, so being a higher number. I rolled a 94.
90
It
oh,
is
wow.
clear
Rigged. Fucking rigged.
skies. It is clear skies today.
Right, guys, let's make sure we prep everything we want to prep before today's fight.
So just out of character, what sort of methodology should we use? What do you think Chris is going to do to us?
Abuse us. Hurt us.
With the team we're gonna fight, it's gonna be all DPS all the time. Paladin smite
So,
worrying.
Do people think
Multi
I should conjure a giant constrictor snake, a plesiosaurus, or use cool lightning?
Strict.
I can constrict, it does 13 damage, and it's a escape DC is 16.
Okay, so barbarian's gonna be harder to deal a lot of damage to, especially if they start raging. So I would suggest not going after them first, because it'd be harder for us to damage them, which means we'd be dealing with all of their attacks for longer.
Wait, sorry. So we do or don't focus the barbarian first?
I wouldn't, because I wouldn't if they go into rage. If they're not in rage, it's fine,
Okay. Okay.
because rage means they take half damage from any attack.
Mhm.
Any what is it? It's bludgeoning, slashing, and
So they're
Yeah.
tanky essentially.
yeah. But like we're like
Could that
what are your
electrocute
arrows? Your arrows are piercing, right? Yeah.
Piercing.
I say like I can still
They
spell
still do
them,
half.
like- right? Exactly. No, but fire doesn't.
Yes, it does.
I don't think it
Rage means the barbarian takes half damage from everything gets hit by.
does. I thought it was
Oh,
just
it
bludgeoning,
does,
piercing, and slashing.
I will look, but I'm pretty sure it's everything.
No
Rage,
metagame.
I'm not metagame. I'm confirming the information I already know.
That's literally metagame.
I already know the information now.
How do you know it?
That's
How does
metagaming.
Shaw know this?
Oh, Shar doesn't
Yeah.
know this. I'm just checking for myself for future reference.
That's metagaming.
Future reference, not for this. God's sake.
So anyway, Chris, let's go to the arena.
You are saying you're saying out of character to your players. Don't focus the barbarian when they're raging because they take half damage from everything. You are legit
Sure.
telling your rest
That
of
is
your
metagaming.
group.
That is hard metagaming.
However, I want to know just because I thought
It's
they only
nice.
take.
It is nice
What do
to
they
know
pick
out of
off of?
character because a lot of the players are new to the game.
Yes,
And also, you're supposed to be explaining to the audience too what's going on.
Dude,
if you're
fuck the
doing a feature
metagaming
Yes.
thing.
yes.
What does rage
and
do? I need to know.
in the game, if you fight the barbarian, I will say. That's the thing.
All right, we'll target as we can.
I mean, I was about to say we might not. There might not be barbarians, but Chris has just confirmed.
Actually, I can't even remember what I put on mine.
No, you're right. It is just bludgeoning,
Bludgeoning,
piercing,
piercing, and
slashing.
slashing.
Yeah,
I fucking knew it.
I thought it was all of them.
That would
Okay.
be fucking broken.
Yeah, I was wrong. I mean, I feel like it's still broken anyway, but
Well, it just means that like sorcerers and mages and warlocks and everyone can still do damage.
okay. So if we're talking in-character strategy, what's our plan against the buff boys?
The not barbarian, the other guy, Paladino. We should probably focus. I feel like they are gonna save more than anyone else, right?
Take out the healer.
Okay.
Is that what we're going with?
Yes. Or do some of us want to target the here and then some of us target the others?
Mm-hmm.
Chevalier, how good are you at tanking damage?
I have the highest AC.
You probably don't on the battlefield.
You mean you have the
bro.
strongest armor?
What armor?
Of just skin. Yeah, I was gonna say. I keep like forgetting that me and Shovi are just naked.
Well, not naked. We just don't have armor on.
No, we are naked. Let's be realistic.
Chris,
Dicks
I'd
in the
love if I
wind,
could
bro.
roll health for some of these characters, for some of these animals.
Can we get to
Would
the
you not roll
fight,
health for them?
please?
I don't roll health, I take the average currently.
No,
But honestly,
that's
like the
boring, bro.
plesiosaur has an 8d10 plus 24. So I could have
Exactly.
104 if I nailed
Roll
it.
Dude, I always roll for mine.
Yeah.
It's
It's more
just the
fun.
fact that
It's
just the
convenient,
fact
yeah.
that a lot of stuff is happening during a fight, then having to also roll the beast forms, and then having to keep track of how much the beast form has.
Well,
I think it's down to the player, bro. If you're good enough, you're
Oh,
good
yeah.
enough.
I mean,
I
a
keep
dial
track
is
of mine,
5d10
bro.
plus 10. I mean, for myself, I probably can, to be fair, realistically, but
That's what I do.
because it is kept track of. But yeah, for the individual players, it's annoying and whatnot.
So okay, so we're gonna focus the paladin, but what about potential?
Let's wing it. Fuck it. Let's do it.
I'm just thinking like Flo could take on the ranged one. Just have
We'll
a
do
ranged
it
battle.
live. We'll do it live.
Yes, but we might not be
Alright,
able to
let's
kill
prep
the
for
range.
battle, lads.
Let's prep, okay.
for battle.
We're ready.
We are.
I'm gonna dip my arrows.
My hood is up.
Okay.
I never take it down,
Arrow.
to be honest.
Shovi,
I have
just
long-
crack his knuckles. I couldn't actually do it myself then, that was painful.
Right,
I feel
you
so
guys,
well rested.
Okay, and Shar, before we start the battle, Shar's going to inspire Shavir.
Hoorah! Shah, why do you...
these guys?
Shah, why do you not have much health?
Preston,
Oh,
are you
right,
doing
okay.
a
You look tougher than these guys.
are you doing a concentration spell?
Oh, can I do that, Chris?
you
Can I
if
just
you
call?
want.
Can I do cool lightning before the battle starts?
Okay, so I'm also going to.
No, because you need to
equip-
strike it.
No, I don't. I just can create the storm cloud, can't I?
No, I swear you need to immediately,
Take my
like,
dagger
with
off,
the
and I'm
storm
going to
cloud, you
equip
immediately
my-
attack with it.
Yeah, I could like do it in the middle of the battlefield.
Should I go with wooden or metal? Metal will probably stand up better against people punching it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go metal. I'll equip my metal shield.
I would say buff spells are okay, but anything like casting literal giant clouds and stuff like that.
I would like
is
to
the
cast
best.
Fireball right here, please.
So this
What about
is
healing
the,
spirit,
this is the
Chris?
buff boys, yeah, Chris?
Yeah.
Thank you.
This is the buff.
Anything that summons something or creates something on the field, I'll say no.
Okay, then no, I don't have anything that's useful then.
Oh, pack! Oh, wait, that's a bad one.
Bradbury,
Okay.
quick! Summon 4 brown bears!
Just like a giant
Oh.
pierce, or just crush them.
Okay, so
What
there's
are there
already
armors?
fired.
Can we see?
you can take these.
Okay, so Alright, so going
that's all I'm setting up.
from
Let's go!
Finally,
Going-
finally.
going from left to right, there's a dwarf, a dragonborn, a human, a Goliath, and a half-orc.
Okay.
Let's fucking go, and I
I
can move
lost
forward.
all of that.
Yeah, I lost all of that. I'm gonna have to ask you to
My
repeat.
brain just.
Right, Scale's a dragonborn.
Hey!
Hammer's a dwarf. Bulk's a human.
Oh, we've got some
Crash is a
tiny
Goliath.
AC. Oh,
I
Hammer's
can't remember
18.
Peck. I don't know what Peck is.
It's fine, I got 24. I'm just gonna run up and start punching.
Scale's 21.
Wait, sorry. What,
Sorry, what was
was
Crash?
Crash is
Goliath or
Crash
Pack?
is Goliath. Crash is
Two.
Goliath.
Fiona, what are you saying?
Crash is a Goliath. That's what she
James, shut up.
What about Peck?
said. I literally just told you what she said, you idiot.
Peck.
Fair.
What's Peck?
I don't know. I didn't
Half
hit
orc.
pick.
Oh my
Half
goodness,
orc,
those rolls. Chris has fudged the dice, I feel.
Do you not remember Do you remember our first one?
No, no. Oh, 15.
Oh,
From
bulk
Clyde.
is stupid.
So
No, that was actually Flo.
I've got
That's Clyde.
that one. Fuck's sake! I've got 20
You're
movement.
still above bulk. You're still above bulk.
So we get half movement. I get 20 because fucking my movement speed is no longer halved.
Yes.
Ooh, to the
Speedy
right.
boy, go on.
Speeder Gonzalez gonna go there.
Every time you just take my spot. Every freaking time.
Who, me?
Yeah,
That's Tom.
it's Tom's spot.
Well, that's where else am I going?
I don't
You're
know.
more
Because,
HP than me. You're a half orc. You can just shrug off when you're 1 HP, bro. I'm squishy.
I'm just saying, if you start here, you could probably end up on the other side of this rock.
We would all
I
be able to
can't
see
reach
me.
that
They'd
far.
all be able to see me.
And otherwise, they'd all be able to see me.
I think it's gonna be a
I'm
play though, lads,
terrified.
to run the fuck away.
Yeah, no, I just haven't moved
I
yet.
feel
But
like they're
like,
just
I
gonna
can't
dash
get
up to
very
us.
far.
It's fine. I've darts. I'll just fucking ping them.
My mouse isn't working. Hello.
Wish I had more distance. Yeah, definitely moving back.
Oh, they've all moved quite close.
Yeah,
This is
they're
the
moving
first
forward.
one.
I'm just staring at Crash, just like, hey, friend.
They
Oh
have more
wait, do we
movement
know?
than us.
Do we know
Oh,
who
they got
has
some
the?
high freaking rolls.
They've only moved
We
10.
can, okay, we can presume that Scale, I'm gonna guess, has a bow and arrow. Right.
I think some
Yeah.
of them have moved
Yes.
at least
Great.
20.
So who has the great sword?
I am concerned because I am the only
the
one in the front line.
Great sword is.
Well, God hasn't it?
The hammer.
The great sword is bulk.
Okay, so we know. So Bulk is the paladin. Okay. And who? What else we saw? Was it two warhammers or something? Wasn't it?
Uh,
Can't remember.
Hammer has has 2 hand axes.
Okay. So, and then the other ones have.
Gale
You're
has
fighting.
Bow and
a
arrow, you
bow.
said. Yeah.
Bulk has a great sword. Crash has a great axe, and Peck has nothing that you could see.
That was right. Peck's the monk. Okay.
Peg. Okay. Chris, what race was Bulk again? Sorry, human.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
A human paladin.
Oh, this music sounds fun.
I'm scared.
Easy, just meld into stone. You'll be safe.
Right, are we starting battle then?
Everybody except for Scale went forward towards it.
All
Because
right.
we know Scale's the ranger.
Yeah.
Yes, bow and arrow.
Over, you're up.
5 feet there.
That's
Baba
correct.
Booey.
Well done.
Shit.
Hammer stayed back a bit.
So you're going up against
Crash.
Crash. Yep.
Crash.
Is the
dash.
turn order
That
not
doesn't hit.
in order for anyone else?
It's in
That
order.
is true. That is true. Bulk is too high.
Turn
Huh?
order. And flow's
should
too
be
low.
low. Flow is also
Close too low, yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay, I'm just
Okay,
there
gonna
we go.
I'm gonna smack him again.
Okay. 20 on Crash. That hits.
Expend a key point.
Never
Flurry
mind.
of blows.
Okay.
Nice.
So 11. That
Remember, you
hits.
have a.
16. So that hits.
Yeah.
I should have used
Twenty.
inspiration on the first one. It's fine, Burning. I'm just gonna keep it in my mind.
I don't think you would have succeeded even with that,
No,
though.
I'm
I
gonna
think he's probably got a decent AC.
ignore this. I'm
Okay.
just clicking that and seeing if this rolls with inspiration. Yes,
You can
it
also
does.
use. You
Ignore
can
that
also
last
use
short
the-
sword, Chris.
What's
Huh?
that?
Ignore the last short sword.
Ignore that. Yeah, probably save that inspiration for.
That
Yeah.
didn't roll with inspiration, just to let you know. That last one.
Oh
Because
no,
it just
didn't.
rolled you.
It didn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's useful to know.
Either way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
you
my
just have
turn.
to roll it
That's my
separately.
turn done.
Alright. Scale is gonna come in, run over here, and is going to shoot Tom.
I knew it was going to come to me.
They realize that you're the one that keeps blasting everybody with huge damage.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I just need to double check something with what I did.
Oh, wait, quick. Do we know what color Dragonborn he is? I presume.
Where is my features and traits? Where is racial trait? He is a silver dragon.
Yes. Fucking Christ, that's check.
I'm not going to write down that Scale is a ranger until we have this basically confirmed.
Well, we don't know. He still could be a fighter.
You could
Yeah.
be fighter still.
Yeah, that's why I haven't written it down.
However, I do see something has been placed upon me, so I'm going to presume that he has Hunter's Mark.
Okay, so
And I'm
Scale
going
is
to
a ranger.
die. I'm going to
Okay,
die.
so
Scale
you
is
take
low.
200
take
damage.
10... Wait, just
12,
realised
13,
something. Where's
14,
my other thing? What did I
25,
pick?
68
Scale is
damage.
cold
Am I
flow,
dead?
not water flow.
Trait and style.
No, you're not dead, you'll be fine.
Are you sure, bro? I don't know. I think I'm.
You
about
haven't
to die.
taken damage, there's no Colossus Slayer. It will be a 1d6
Oh,
plus.
That's nice. That's nice. But then he's gonna attack again, right? And it's gonna come right again to me, right?
Yeah, and that
Uh,
one will have Colossus Slayer.
And
so,
that one will kill me. Cause watch it. He'll run that 20, and I'll be down.
So yeah, that is that is 10 damage overall on the first hit. 8
Right.
plus the 2 Hunter's Mark. He's
And
going
then-
to attack again.
Less.
Miss.
Yeah, so does it hit?
Where? Why didn't it?
So,
where is
so
it?
Scale is a silver
Actually,
Dragonborn, just to
before-
confirm.
Before
Yeah,
you
has
say where
cold
Thank you.
Does a 16 hit?
That's my AC.
That hits then.
No.
Hang on! Chris!
We'd said at the
I
beginning of the
literally-
session.
I
No, we
said
did.
that
We
in the
agreed
session.
with this.
Can I
Yes,
use cutting
so
words
that
on
is
that?
in. I guess yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't hit then, of course, because anything that
Oh,
rolls.
thank the fucking lord.
Does it matter if I roll at this point?
Well, you
no.
might as well do it anyway for fun. Come
Should I
on,
do it
yeah.
anyway? Should
That
I
Roll
roll?
for
one.
fun. Roll for fun.
That one.
What do I roll?
1d6, isn't it?
A
What is
bardic
it?
inspiration die. I think it's
Say-
1d8 right now, isn't it? Or is it still
Tom
1d6?
and Shah, I need you to roll me a perception check quickly.
Oh
Hold
no.
on, let me roll this thing I was going to roll before.
I've seen a lot of things in my time, Chris. What am I seeing
Oh,
now?
it was a 1d8. I've been doing the wrong one. Let me just do this first. There we go. It
Yeah,
would have been
that-
an eight.
fucking-
Definitely a miss.
Jesus.
Okay, perception, right?
Yeah.
Where's my perception? There it is. I see nothing, right? Oh,
Oh.
Yep.
yeah.
No,
I see
I'm
nothing.
seeing
Okay, Tom, you see a small dragon-like creature appear from behind Scale, flying
Oh,
upwards.
No. Did we not
Ah.
see this during the previous fight?
No, you did not.
Apparently not.
Oh no.
And I'm
Okay.
going to put that there. Is currently floating about 30 feet up. I'll mark it as.
So Chris,
No,
If-
actually,
a lightning bolt happened to hit Scale, as it's 30 feet above, does that mean the lightning bolt would go through the dragon as well?
no, because it's currently behind, not directly above.
Well, it's within
and-
5 feet.
It is.
No, no, because it's
Oh, 'cause
5
above,
feet back,
yeah.
30 feet up.
Or if you cast it on him,
Yeah,
surely
no,
we're
but
right
as in,
through
if I
him.
cast it here, he's within 5 feet vertically. As in horizontally.
No, he's not.
Uh,
He's 30
I'm
feet.
gonna
He's within
say-
5 feet horizontally.
Bro, yeah, but like, think about it this way: if you just cast it on him, Scale is 5 feet from him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not.
So it'll go-
it's
just do it the other way
it's
round and it hits
not-
both.
It's not going through. It's not going to hit the ground. It's going to directly hit, the dragon-like creature. Plus, you don't know the dragon-like creature exists yet.
I mean, if
What
he's
if I
like
go-
20 feet up in the air, surely I can see him.
I feel like one of us could see something.
Because
that's
these
that
rocks
high.
are like 5 feet tall.
You.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah, how big's this rock? That's 5.
The rocks are like
10
5
foot.
feet, yeah.
Um,
There's only the multi-level
roll me
ones, we said were
perception
10 and
then.
15.
Yeah,
Okay.
like,
So eyes just see
I'm
it
going to
first.
say because Chauvet is directly up against it, he can.
And looking the other way. He's looking sideways, right?
All right, Preston, you see it.
So,
There's
since
just
Shah
slow and
rolled so
climb.
low, does that mean Shah didn't see it?
Didn't notice it, yeah.
Shah
Rolling.
didn't see it.
Okay.
Am I rolling?
Roll possession,
Yeah.
yeah. Because you'd see
Everyone.
it if you came up.
Perception.
I think Clyde needs to roll as well.
No,
will not
Clyde
see
has
it.
blind sight. He will not be able to see anything in the air.
Okay.
Flo does not see it.
Oh. Hey Flo, look out. Sorry,
Hey,
look
Flo,
out.
look exactly where I'm
I
pointing.
see it now.
That is
Fly
going
there
to
and
be
look there as
Scale's
well.
turn.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be Peck now. Who
Gonna die.
is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Bye lads, goodbye.
Gonna run behind Chauvir.
Oh fuck!
Gonna get
Hey.
an
Thank the fucking
opportunity
Lord, thank
from
the Lord.
Clyde. Opportunity from Clyde.
Clyde will. I guess.
Claw his ass. Bonk his ass.
Sorry, I don't have the character sheet open for some reason. It's disappeared.
Yeah.
Clyde. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. There we go. Normal. Cool.
Oh,
hit.
let's
Does
go.
a 25 hit?
Peck
Yes,
is
that
Right.
does.
bonked on the
Is
head.
Clyde grappled? Not Clyde.
It's-
Who just
oh,
ran
it's Peck
past me?
grappled, yeah.
Crash.
Yeah, I
Oh.
need to quickly make a strength check to make sure. Where
Still
is
think
Peck?
14 damage though, I rate that.
Wait, no, that's a save. I need to do a general strength check, isn't it?
Gotcha.
Escape DC 12.
Yeah, okay. General strength check.
Huh. That's interesting.
That makes it. So he takes 14 damage, but still continues on.
No, he's grappled, isn't he?
No,
No,
he
no,
failed.
he's not.
He
That's
succeeded,
Oh, okay,
sorry.
sorry.
Sorry?
And he is going to
I wonder.
short sword.
Uh oh.
Hey.
Does a 24 hit?
Fuck you.
You take 5 points of piercing damage.
That's not a lot of damage.
Which one was the healer again?
He's a monk, don't
Oh.
remember.
In which
Yeah, the
decorative was
paladin
it?
bulk.
Josh, you're currently in a monk off, bro.
Uh oh.
And short sword again.
Yep, there we go.
Does a
Flurry
19
of blows.
hit?
Yes, 19 hits.
That's 7 damage. He's going to expend a key point.
Peck, please, we're friends.
Hanging
And
out in
he
monk
is
class together.
Going to, yep, flurry of blows you.
Sound.
Chauvir dies.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay. And does a 13 hit?
No. Chris, what race
so
is Peck? Sorry. I
Peck
forgot.
is a
Half-orc.
Half-orc, thank you.
Coming with a short sword, hits you in the back. I just realised I have advantage on all this.
That's true. It's very
Goddamn
true.
I'm just gonna roll for those last two just in case I hit the DC.
This is when you hit it now.
What is your AC, Josh?
One of them hit, one of them
Okay,
didn't.
the second flurry of blows hit.
My
you,
AC
that's
17,
8 extra
Bradbury.
points.
Fair.
8 extra
Uh,
Didn't even
damage.
give me a chance.
Yeah, 8 extra damage.
Oh, I can only do one. Right.
Yeah. That will be Peck's turn. Preston, you're up.
Okay. Now, I'm really torn. Fuck it, going for it. Cool, Chris.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my action. I'm gonna cast Cool Lightning.
Okay.
It's the entire arena. Let's just put that out there. Right, wait.
It's the entire arena, yeah.
entire arena.
Yes.
So you can
Yeah,
hit
I'm not-
anywhere.
Oh, let me move this. Cool.
That's a lot of damage!
He high rolled that. If they don't get it.
Oh.
Where are you shooting?
Please.
I am
hit.
shooting
Look at that.
here, so they are both within 5 feet.
Yes.
X
So,
15, I
Bob
take
and
30
Hammer
damage. Wait,
makes
you
a
high rolled the
dex-
shit out of that.
Bro.
I did.
3d10.
Yeah, 3
Wait, no, it's
d10.
27.
He rolled 8,
Wait,
9, 10.
No, it's
8, 9, 10,
it's
yeah.
27. You don't
Yeah.
roll the other three. That was I think.
So,
Yeah,
Bolt
sorry, that's
makes
if it's
it.
Storm.
So Bolt
half
makes,
my
it,
Bolt makes
so
it
he
so-
only takes 15.
Fair.
15.
14.
No, no,
God,
it's 27.
what?
It's 27 damage.
It's 14 or 13. Yeah, it's 27 damage. Ignore the 3. That's if it was a storm. It just casts it automatically.
Right. Oh, sorry.
27.
My bad.
Bro, you actually high roll that so much.
We round down,
Holy
don't we?
fuck.
So it's
So,
yeah.
13.
No, round up.
Okay,
You round
14
down.
then.
14.
Round
why-
up.
I thought we
is
agreed.
both of them
I
high?
thought we agreed. You round
Because he
down.
made the DC save.
A
The deck
general-
save.
I believe
Okay,
the-
okay.
It's
I
so
believe this is-
inconsistent.
Hammer
believe-
failed, so he.
Yeah. 27.
Hammer's
Cool.
not
I
having
believe-
a good time.
I believe the general rule is rounding is in the player's favor usually.
Okay. I'm then going to use a bonus action to
Unless it's
turn
not
into a. You know what? I'm going to go classic. I'm going to go direwolf.
Oh,
Is this concentration, by the way?
This is concentration.
Okay, cool.
Ah yes, yeah, mark me with concentration. Okay. And that'll be my turn. Actually, I'm going to move slightly more.
That'll be my
Extra
turn.
move.
Actually, no, it won't be my turn. I'm doing one extra
Yeah.
thing.
Well, as a direwolf, I can move 50. So
Front
getting the
line.
hell out of
There.
dodge.
Alright, so on Hammer's turn,
I think that was it, wasn't it?
he
that's a
is
long
going
way.
to run down to here,
James, it's just over for you.
and he is going to.
They know that you're a heavy damage dealer.
Sorry. What happened?
It's over
I
for
see
you.
I'm getting
Hammer's
attacked.
just run over to you.
Does
Great.
a 13 and a 12 hit?
No.
Never mind, you're not getting attacked.
Fuck you.
Yeah, like
Okay.
Hammer's the one we don't know the
Actually,
class
let
of,
me just
I think.
double check what things I have.
Hammer's holding 2 hand axes, that's all we do.
Yep.
Yeah. Is that
Barbarian.
the
I'm
one we
presuming he's a
assume-
fighter. I'm assuming he's a fighter.
We're assuming it's
Or
a
can
fighter,
barbarians? I don't think. Do barbarians get the dual wielding thing?
or- I bet you guys told me there was 2 barbarians. If everybody else is covered, that would be the other
So yeah,
barbarian,
you would.
right?
Well, I think we presumed. No, we saw 2 people with light armor.
We saw
So we
To be
axes.
fair,
presume-
actually, yeah, wouldn't I know the class from Dawn?
No.
No,
Would
I
that be
don't
an
think
issue? They were
so.
winning.
He's
Didn't
going
tell
to
you.
expend 2
There he is.
superiority die
He's
He's
a
fighter.
fighter.
to add to his hits.
Okay, and he's going to roll really low,
Fighter,
correct?
ranger, paladin,
so-
barbarian, and monk.
2d10. Sorry.
So it's
Definitely buff boys.
okay. So does a 15 hit on the
Nope.
first hit? What's your
And
AC?
neither does the other one. 16.
James,
Oh.
James,
I got unarmored bonus. I got dragon.
James,
Dragon
got
shield.
hot
Okay.
AC.
He's trying to come in.
Neither of them hit, right?
Screw it. I'm going to burn an action surge.
God, he's trying.
He wants you dead.
Also, Hammer's a fighter, that means.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
knew
knew
that. We did just say that 3 seconds ago, but that's fine, Josh. Don't worry.
He is going to expend a superiority die on the second hit.
If none of these hit, he's just wasting so much.
Honestly,
Oh,
he's used
none
his
of these
action
did.
surge, so you can't use it again, so he's already weakened.
Where is... Oh, no, it's... Yeah.
I can't remember
Um,
Hammer's race.
Oh, how is Hammer looking, by the
Hammer's a
way?
Hammer's a
dwarf.
Well hit.
Hammer's
Hammer's a dwarf.
halfway-ish.
Okay.
So, D8. So, with the first one, there's a 16 hit.
What's my AC? So yeah.
Yes, and with the second one, there's a 17 hit.
Yes.
Oh, he's so happy.
That is 8 and 7.
Chris, you
So
could have
13
just said.
on the math, bro.
That's 15.
8, 7, 15. Thank you.
I love how confident you are. I love how confident you are. And that's a 13. Quick maths.
And
I did is it a
he-
13 actually? But that's fine, bro. That's fine.
And he is going to do bonus action with 2 weapon fighting and attack again as his bonus action.
As it hits me.
He does crit 11 damage.
That
This
is
is
a
covered.
crit. You
Oh,
take you take 15 points.
No,
Yeah, I'm dead.
I don't even get a chance to kill you.
Oh, that is
We
rough.
already lost Tom.
Yep.
Wait,
Tom
cunning
is-
word. Oh, crit. You could cunning word the other ones, right? Or did you already use it?
Yeah,
I already used my
Shah
reaction.
has
one.
no reaction.
Yeah.
Shah's out of reactions.
That is a yikes.
Like
I am.
Well, guys, it was a good tournament.
So yeah.
Literally, my entire turn is just going to be run and call lightning. That's literally all my turns.
Crash is going to attack Shavir.
Obviously.
Please survive.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay.
You have inspiration, by the way, Shavir.
Yeah, I know. I've got it marked
From
on
that,
D&D
it's
Beyond.
going to use its bonus action to rage.
There we go.
You're right.
I'm gonna go make a sandwich real quick just to let you know that I'm not gonna be here.
Does a
Fuck you,
13
Chris.
Does a what hit, Chris? Sorry?
13 doesn't hit, I'm guessing.
No. What's Crash's race again? This is the last one, I'm sorry.
Goliath.
That's it. Chris, I told you I didn't have these noted down. Thank you.
Okay.
Alright,
Anything else?
below.
Alright.
Flo, even this out for us.
Flo is using her bonus
Oh, it's not
action to
working.
cast Hunter's Mark on Bulk.
Thank you.
Wait,
Bulk?
yes, on Bulk. Cool.
Okay.
On that, she is making sure that she's selected she's using it as Flo. And then she is using her longbow, obviously. Poison dipped, by the way, from before.
Of course, yeah.
Did that not roll?
No,
That
I've
didn't-
got a roll.
Sorry, my mouse is playing up a bit. That is unfortunate.
Give me a moment, I need to roll something.
Is it going to hit Clyde?
Misses.
Oh, you lucky fucker.
You were?
What was... is a Mrs. Clyde?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, fine. Let's go again.
Bolts AC. That doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
Bolt's a paladin, that ain't gonna fucking hit.
Alrighty, I guess we run away.
Oh, that felt good. Finally felt good getting a fucking sorcerer. Jesus Christ.
On the first turn.
Thank you, Dad.
Now it occurs to me, how the fuck am I going to actually let you guys survive?
I don't think that's possible at this point.
I literally don't know where to run away to. Okay, we're running to her.
Get to the edge. Get to the edge.
Sorry, my mouse is actually not working. Is this okay?
Are you on the right?
What?
Are you on the right tab thing to drag?
No, is it my mouse like isn't moving properly? Okay.
Oh right.
Okay, we're going here. Oh my lord. Okay, what the hell? Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
Fine, sorry. I'm gonna
So
put my
now
mouse
it
a bit.
is Shah's turn.
We need to do some heavy damage to these guys. I'm torn between healing Shavir and dealing heavy damage.
I have
Will you be able to...
I have a plan. Shovir's gonna turn to Shah and just go, hit them, don't heal me.
Got it. Gonna use Shatter, and I'm gonna use the Shatter point be here, I think. And
Okay,
that's gonna hit
so
both Bulk and Hammer.
Bulk and
Level
hammer.
3.
Oh, okay.
Rah.
Bulk and hammer. What is it? What check is it? Con. So
On 50. 20 of it hits.
hammer.
Also, half of it if they succeed, I think. Yeah.
Okay, hammer fails, bulk succeeds. So hammer takes 20. What's the negative repercussion other than just full damage?
I would
I
guess
think it's
prone,
damage.
but that's just me, like, not knowing.
I'm pretty sure it's just damage, because they're not made of inorganic material. Also, they're not non-magical objects.
Alright, so
Yeah,
no
it's
other
just damage.
repercussions, just damage. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's just heavily damaging.
Okay, Bulk is looking quite weak. Crash, bit of a middle strong. Hammer
Crash?
looking quite severe.
Hammer and Bulk are looking like they could die soon. Crash is midway. Peck and Scale haven't been hit.
Alright,
Peck has
the only
been
other
hit,
thing I can
Scale
do
is,
right
not
now
been
is
hit.
use a bardic inspiration. I wonder if I should save that for... No, I'm gonna have to just go all out. Okay, so I'm gonna use a bardic inspiration on myself.
Okay.
It's yellow, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm actually gonna move away from Hammer. I got a 30-foot of movement, so I'm gonna move to about here.
Because I love the
And
Devil
that's
May
it.
Cry 5 soundtrack so much.
Chris, if we get to the final and the song is not One Winged Angel, we're gonna have a problem.
Oh, I
right.
got something better planned.
Clyde's turn, right?
Yep.
I'll take
Alright,
Rivers
so
in the
Clyde is
desert.
gonna attack Hammer. So he's gonna run up to him.
Yep.
And he's gonna claw. I have
Hammer
advantage
time.
for some reason.
Okay. Roll to attack with Clyde, please.
Fuck's sake.
14 on Hammer. That doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
Unlucky. I don't think
Would've
Clyde
been
can do
that one
anything with
damage
that.
anyway.
No bonus action, so turn up.
Oh,
Hammer's gonna go straight after Clyde. Ooh.
I was like thinking, where? I swear you guys have one more member, and I was like, oh, no,
Dead.
no,
Died in the first turn.
no. I was like, oh, Preston's down there.
He didn't get an attack.
Sorry, how far zoomed in I am? I cannot. I can.
That's the
either,
point,
like,
Chris.
not
That's the
see
point.
shit. Yeah.
Good campaign, boys.
At this point, and I'm sorry, Volk is going to come down and he's going to attack
Going after
Clyde.
Clyde. If I'd known
With
Clyde was gonna
advantage.
do that and failed out, I'd have given him the freaking
Yeah, I'm
inspiration.
afraid.
I should have given him the inspiration.
It's okay. No, Clyde was trying to protect Preston, really.
That's 11 damage on Clyde.
What was the thing?
24 to hit.
I don't think that hits, actually. Crabs have really high AC. Sorry, the 11 damage
Yeah.
was that.
Yep. And
No.
Volk is going to attack again.
It's okay. Clyde will just go to the infirmary.
25 to hit.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
That's 16 points of slashing damage.
God damn it. I was hoping I could use cutting words in the middle there, but no way is that going to even help.
It's okay. Clyde's not really worth saving anyway.
And
Oh,
he
wow.
is
Oh,
going-
wow.
I mean, damage-wise, it would have been much more worth saving.
He is
Tom.
going to Divine Smite at first level.
Smite!
Which is a
4?
Is it a 1d6 or a 1? I think it's actually no, I think it's like 2d8. Features and traits, divines. Where is it? Here we go. Divine Smite. Yeah, 2d8. That's sorry, that's a d, and then another d8. So that is 8 points of radiant damage done to Clyde.
He is dead.
On top of his attack?
Yeah,
Ah, okay.
I'm guessing
damn
that
it.
kills Clyde. Yeah.
It does, yeah. He's on 4 currently.
Oh,
Now -4.
He's been teleported out to the infirmary.
Over
guys.
here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, how's Crash looking?
Middle of the road.
Alright, I'm gonna smack him with a short sword.
So, and Peck's just above middle of the
Hey.
road. Yeah. Okay, so Crash takes 12 points.
Okay. I'm then going to expend a key point. And take Step of the Wind. And disengage as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to run the fuck away.
Yeah.
feel like I'm about to run to bulk. I was like, why are you running straight there?
Okay.
And then I'm going to use
Maybe he
my.
wants it to run around the rock, but just.
I mean, I'm just running away.
Let him go around there.
And then I'm going to use my last action to chug another potion of healing.
Cool. Right.
That was
will-
your plan?
Scale
he's alive.
is-
Hey.
He's alive. Have a potion
What's
of
the
healing,
dragon
don't do
gonna do?
much.
You're in line of sight, Preston, still. So
Hey.
Scale is
And
going
what?
to attack you, and you are. Wait, who do I have Hunter's Mark on?
Was it me?
Was it
Funny
James?
joke.
It
Funny
was
joke.
It
Tom.
was me.
It was the guy who died.
Oh yeah, okay. Bonus action to put it back to put it to you. And
Hey. At me, bitch.
wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Okay. So that is 28 to hit
Clearly a miss, Chris. Come on.
and a
Come on, Chris.
13 to hit.
I have an AC of 15 as a direwolf.
Cool, cool, cool. So that is 1d6 on top of that. So
Time to
that's
make my
9
con save.
points. That's 9 points of damage and make me a con save.
See, I'm
with
supposed
the
to make it
Ds.
with advantage because I'm a warcaster,
Yes.
but
Make it with advantage.
I can't. Oh, it is. It's now. It wasn't let me make it with advantage earlier. Oh,
That makes
doesn't
it.
sound good, does it? Okay, good.
The first one wouldn't have.
Yeah. What is it? What am I actually expecting?
It's half. It's half the damage or 10, whichever's higher.
Okay. So it was 9 points of damage. You said plus 2, so 11.
Yes.
Cool.
No, 9 overall. 9 overall.
Okay, cool.
That is going to be Scales.
Hey.
No, actually, this is going to move 3, 4.
I'm now down
5,
to 73 health.
6. The little dragon is flying up.
Oh. How high?
It's still about 30 feet up.
So we
Yeah,
can
if
all
only
see
I
it
had-
now,
if
right? Because
only
it's
I
like
had that
moving.
Yeah, you can all basically see it at this point.
Fucking Drake.
Peck. What is my run speed? 40. Okay.
Because you made them this strong, and then you also gave them something an extra teammate.
But it's
Well,
fine. 'cause
Drakes can't attack
Oh, okay.
unless the ranger uses a bonus action to make it, I think.
It's fine, because if we reach the final, we're going to end up against Dawn and her fucking robot monkey butt.
If.
No, James, believe.
Gonna run up here.
Okay, run up the shot.
15.
Does not hit.
Okay, and again. 24.
That hits.
Getting that hit, so that's 5 points of damage.
Okay.
And it is going to use a key point to dash away for a
That's
for
an
10
opportunity
extra feet
attack.
of movement.
If well, don't we?
That's opportunity then.
That's opportunity.
No, the bonus action to disengage. I just said.
I thought you said dash.
No, you said dash, not disengage.
Sorry,
He
I
used a
meant
key
disengage.
point.
Disengage. Okay.
I meant disengage. Sorry. Yeah, I can't speak.
I was going to say, don't be a
I was gonna say
prick,
dash.
Chris.
What? He did go
To be
very
fair,
far
you did say
for a
dash for 10 feet. That's quite a short dash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna call lightning again.
Okay.
I'm glad he moved into the range of everybody else. That actually helps me. Area of effect attacks. Could stay
Oh,
next to me if you
slightly
said
less
what?
hit. That's gonna be here, Chris. So it's gonna hit them too.
Okay, so that's
Okay.
hammer
Nice.
We
So
pray.
12.
It's gonna be really low.
and it is dexterity. So
Yeah,
I feel like
15.
Hammer might lose this. If we can get rid of Hammer, then we got a good shot here.
I mean,
We
I
can
say
get rid of any of
okay.
them. We're okay, you know.
Bulk
That's
makes
what I was
it,
saying, really.
Hammer fails.
Okay, so bulk takes 6, hammer takes 12.
Gotta die.
I need Hammer to be a bit closer.
And hammer takes how much?
12.
12. Okay.
Still up.
And
Ah.
hammer goes down.
Hoorah!
Yes. Okay. We're even. We're on even ground.
How's
Hang
bulk
on.
looking?
Yeah, Chris. No, how's everyone looking, Chris?
Hammer is.
Well, Hammer's gone.
Hammer is in the infirmary.
Yeah. Crash looking quite weak. Bulk looking very weak. Peck looking pretty damn decent. Scale
Untouched.
untouched.
So, Chauvet's gonna shout, "Go for bulk!" Go. Hang on. Go for
I've got
bulk,
Mark.
then crash.
Wait, how do you say peck, sorry?
He didn't.
How's peck
How
looking,
would
sorry?
you say? Hex above half.
Peck's- Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
What range is?
Direwolf has a 50-foot range. Pog.
Okay.
Speed, sorry.
Anything else?
That's
Any
my
bonus
turn.
actions? Okay.
Well, actually, no. I can't do anything.
Crash.
Other than heal me, but there's no point.
Crash is turn. Curious as where Crash is gonna move.
What is my run speed?
He's gonna spin, jump, and wump.
Okay, what have we got? Easily make that. Easily make that.
Which one's Crash is above it? Goliath. Oof.
I will finish what you started. Run up to here. And Crash is going to attack.
Rip Chauvet.
Does a fifth actually wait, just need to check something.
I'm happy with where Crash moved to.
I can just see Burning circling and just starting to
Does
laugh.
does a 15 or a 13 hit?
Neither of them hit.
Hey.
Alright. Crash comes in swinging with his great axe and just, you are too nimble for
I'm
him.
just ducking and weaving around the cunt.
Alright, Flo.
Also, before Float, can I just say, after that, Chauvet is just giving, like, a fucking grin. As if to say, catch me, bitch.
I can imagine you've got your hands behind your back, just sort of like dodging, you know?
All right. Lomi is 5 feet down, so she has line of sight. Funnily enough, is gonna attempt to shoot Bulk again. The fucker.
Okay.
He is
It's
a
a
bulky,
vendetta
he
at
is a
this point.
bulky fucker.
That hits.
That's
So
with my
that
poison,
is-
by the way. I didn't say, but that's my last arrow.
Okay, cool. So roll me the D6, and it's a Constitution saving throw, isn't it?
Yep, that's also sorry. Hunter's Mark. That's a D6. Hunter's
Okay.
Mark.
So bulk is con saving throw.
So 18 damage already. and
What's
apparently
the
you're
what's
looking
the
worse for
DC?
wear.
DC is 14.
He
Probably should have
fails
saved
it.
the arrow from that,
So he is currently poisoned.
Took 20 damage.
So bulk is currently. Oh no, yeah. If you say he takes 2 damage.
20 damage. Yeah.
Well, actually, he's immune to poison. He's being a paladin,
Fair.
but extra attack, human paladin. Yeah, I don't have anything to resist that. Yeah.
Down.
He down.
Damn, I wanted to hit 3 people at once. God damn.
Sorry. Bonus action. I'm
better
changing
to
my
make sure
Hunter's
it's down.
Mark to Crash,
Oh.
Okay.
and we're gonna shoot Crash.
Okay. That hits.
Hunter's Mark.
Okay,
Hey.
so that is
17.
so that's piercing plus Slayer adds on top of that. So that is currently I'm gonna think 11. Yeah, 11, which is half due to being enraged. which is then rounded up to 6. Plus the 6 on Hunter's Mark, because that's like different damage, I
12.
believe. So yeah, 12 damage on Crash. He's like just in a pure rage, snarls at you.
And then Flo can't really run away. She is gonna stand behind a rock.
Okay. Shah, it's your go.
Shar is going to. She better move. Actually, something else. I just want to check quick. Yeah, could be a plan. Okay, so Shar is going to move to here.
Oh,
And at
bold.
level 3, she's going to cast Thunder Wave.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Range 15 feet.
Yep.
That's
So hit
4d8.
that and heck.
Okay.
Yeah. A con
so-
save.
So con on Peck and Crash.
So if they fail to save, they take the full damage and get pushed 10 feet away from me. If they
Heck
succeed, they take half as
makes
much
it.
damage and aren't pushed.
So that is 10 damage on Peck.
And he's not pushed.
Yeah.
And that is 19 damage on Crash. he is
And if he's still
pushed.
alive, he gets pushed. To the edge.
Of glory?
Crash.
Yes.
I wish.
Okay, what do I? So,
Is Crash
You've been
still
one
up?
step down, Shavir. He would have been one step
1,
down. They could have pushed him
12.
off the stage. Wouldn't that be a disqualification for him?
I think it'd be a wall at this point.
Maybe.
he's going to use his Stone's Endurance
Of course he is.
to lessen
Told
the
those walls that
damage.
things look like they could
Like
bounce
well.
off.
So that is now 7 damage to him.
He still gets pushed.
Yep, I know. And unfortunately, he's not able to endure enough of it, and he still
Hey.
gets put.
As he goes down, Chauvet's just gonna wave goodbye.
Yep,
Alright,
he's
Josh.
He's pushed
Alright,
out
Josh.
of the arena and just almost like lands on his head almost.
Chauvet laughs as he waves goodbye and just goes, "Finish what he started, eh?"
So Flo goes from not being able to see him to seeing him fly out the arena.
And then just disappear in mid-flight.
Anything else?
I guess I'll inspire someone.
I'm still inspired, I just remembered that.
So am I.
I don't
I'm not.
think you could see Flo.
Or
Double
me.
check.
You definitely can't see
I
Preston.
can't.
You can inspire
Alright,
the
then I
Drake.
can't do. then I can't really
Yeah,
do
I'm gonna
anything
You
say
could
you
else.
can't
move
see
5
Flo.
feet and then see me, maybe?
Can I still? How much did I move before? Where was I? It's annoying. Wait, there's a way to tell. I forget. What was it?
You were
think
you were
you were
like
here.
yeah, you're
I think you were there.
This is about 20, 25 foot, so I could move 5 foot. Or
Yeah.
10 if Chris will allow that.
I'll say 5.
5? Can I see
Yeah, if you
Flo?
leave there, you can see.
Roll me a quick perception check.
I shouldn't have hidden so well, guys.
You
No,
don't
you cannot see me. I am so
Okay.
camouflaged. Alrighty. So there.
Alright, Shavir, you're up. Get him.
We're going there. Which means I get advantage because flanking.
Yep.
And I'm gonna short sword him.
Okay.
Does a 25 hit Chris?
Yes.
Is he still up?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
Here
short
we
sword.
go.
I'm gonna short sword him again.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm just gonna say that kills.
As he goes down, Chauvet's gonna say, "The better monk won."
Fuck's sake, no, this is dangerous territory. Stop taunting.
Chauvin's starting to get a bit cocky now, to be honest.
I mean,
so
my
I've got
character's whole
15.
role
I've
is
got
taunting.
15 feet of movement left.
Oh, finally.
Chauvin's gonna spend a key point.
So excited for Ranger v Ranger.
Chauvin's gonna spend a key point. Use Step of the Wind and dash to there.
So Scale hasn't
Scale
taken
pops
any
off.
damage, right?
Nope, no damage yet.
Scale. Yeah, no
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, we
yet.
haven't targeted scale at all.
Unscathed.
And that's me done.
What's Scale gonna do?
I
Alright.
Left.
Scale's gonna have its bird thing come basically. This is over you.
Scale
now,
surrenders.
essentially. So wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As you know, it's gonna come here. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw, Chauvet.
Uh-oh.
Use your inspiration.
Oh wait, yeah, fuck. I have inspiration. That says 2d6. Is it d6 or d8? Because I know Bard's high.
It's a D8.
d8.
It's a 1d8,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's a D8.
Yeah, I'll have that.
No.
Okay, you take half damage for this. It throws down a bomb that is equivalent to a fireball.
A bomb.
Hey!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The bomb. Can I catch it in one hand? I'm just. Chris just shattered.
Try.
Chris just. No, he has to tell me. It's not a you can try. He has to tell me.
Okay, can you retell me the exact phrasing of this?
You can use your reaction to deflect or catch the missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack, which this would be. When
It's
you,
saying a ranged
There's no
weapon
it's
ranged
attack.
dropping
It's
something.
not.
Surely it's
It's
a
not
range.
ranged weapon,
Ah,
though.
fuck.
Weapon attack.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Um,
Chris just fucking
so-
shat himself when I said that. I just.
No,
Did anyone look at him?
Like this. I wanted this to work. I wanted you to throw the fireball right at Scale.
It would have just
It's a
gone.
fireball.
Bye.
It is actually a fireball.
So 8d6.
What?
Oof.
Excuse me?
Half
It's
of that.
fireball, bro.
Half of that though, yeah.
16.
So that is 32 halved for you.
Good,
So
because if
that
I took
is-
full damage, I would be dead.
Inspiration wins out. Also, you're no longer inspired.
Also, Chris, it still says it's my turn. It's not on scale, by the way, on the turn.
Oh yeah, sorry. And Scale is going to use his actions to attack you. Not going to Hunter's
Flipping out
Mark
the
you because it's already. Does a 23? Yeah, I know.
You know what?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Okay,
Chris.
because there's no Colossus Slayer and there's no Hunter's Mark.
Yes, Chris, it does hit. However,
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
how much damage does it do?
11.
Cool. I'm throwing it back.
Alright, make the attack range. Make the attack for us.
Hey.
Motherfucker.
Onto Scale.
And,
Nice one.
and is he gonna do it again?
Yes.
He can't. Oh, he can.
There's a 19 hit.
Yes. What damage, Chris?
5. How many? Isn't it a reaction to use it?
I can use this whenever someone hits me.
Yes. Can you check that if it's a reaction to do this?
It is a reaction, but I can spend key points
You
to
only
keep
get
doing
one
them.
reaction per round.
I thought I could spend
which
key
case-
points to keep doing them, because then if I spend,
Then declare you're using a key point.
I'm using a key point.
There you
Yes.
go.
Nice one.
And now I'm out of
Make
this.
the range.
I've already.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll make the. So that's all my key points done now.
Yeah.
Right.
Make the range attack. 8 damage onto Scale.
Just
So
throw
he's
it.
taking 18 from his own attacks.
And that's not even counting the fact that
How's
there's.
Scale looking?
Scale's looking medium.
Okay, okay.
I fucking love monks.
Yeah. I'm glad I got the bomb off though. I'm happy I got the bomb off.
Yeah, that's fair.
Curiosity, what is that? Is that Dragon's Breath?
Huh?
It's a bomb
The
that's
It's an
got.
item.
It's a
Yeah.
bomb that has fireball in it, basically.
I essentially
No,
gave
is that
it-
Dragon's
yes.
Breath?
No, Fiona.
No. No, he essentially,
item, right?
because he's a ranger, he has an animal companion, which is a tiny dragon.
So this isn't
I
Drake
think-
Warden.
No.
Oh, okay.
but-
I thought this was
And
the
he
Drake
had-
Warden subclass that I was looking into the other day, actually.
No. No, this is a Beastmaster.
Okay.
This party
And he
very much
essentially
mirrors us.
had-
Not fully, but
He
nearly.
essentially had the dragon basically carry a bomb that was equivalent to a fireball and dropped it into the. It was going to drop it into the middle of you guys,
That's
but
fair.
unfortunately,
I
you guys
was
are
just
so
like
split.
misinterpreting it because like I fully just thought it was the Drake Warden subclass. I don't know if you've looked into it, but it's actually really cool.
No, I haven't.
Hey Chris,
That's fair.
Yeah.
What the hell?
It's-
you
I'm
doing
gonna
with
call lightning.
Okay. Call that lightning, boy.
For fuck's sake.
Natural
Put
one.
down.
I got on that one, yeah.
Natural one on my end. So that is
Oh,
8 points of damage.
yeah, there's 8 points of damage, not the fucking 27 on the first go.
Any other thing? Anything else on that? Is there anything to fail in it?
Let's see, that's no. It's just half as much damage.
Make a Constitution save. Actually, I've got to make a few of it. That fails anyway. So yeah, he's dropped Hunter's Mark completely.
Wait, fair enough. Let's see, I only have a bonus action left. Fuck it. I'm gonna. 1, 2, 3.
Shavir, you don't
How much
have
movement do you have?
inspiration anymore.
Let's see,
Sure.
I move from here to
You're
there.
right.
And I can move to there, and I can see him. Cool. Was it there I said? Okay, I'm gonna drop animal form.
Bonus action.
Is it?
So use your action. Use your bonus action.
Is it a bonus action to drop animal form if I could just drop it whenever?
Yeah. It's a bonus action to change it form, isn't it?
It takes time to disappear. So yeah, I would just even count.
It's a whole Druid of the Moon thing.
Circle of the moon. Wild shape. Second green.
As a bonus action, yeah. Earlier. Fucking, I'm gonna stay behind that rock then. Because what I was gonna do is obviously drop it to then cast Healing Spirit, but
Yeah.
can't do that. So there you go. I'm just gonna stay behind the rock and love life. My turn's over.
Okay. Flow.
Okay, Flo comes to here with 25 feet of movement.
Finish him.
Is that what I just said? Oh,
No, you
crap. Sorry. I do this every time.
That's a nice line of sight.
That's really good. Like, I think that's
She could 100% see that.
pretty good.
I can't. I also don't know how to get rid of this.
Use your select move thing and then click on it and then delete.
I think the GM can
Like,
get rid of
really?
it.
Click on it.
Backspace, there you go.
Thank you. Cool. Bonus action Hunter's Mark onto scale, please.
Hunter's Mark onto scale.
Wait, he'd get Colossus Slayer as well, right? Because I've hit him with his own shit.
Yep.
Hog.
I've
Yep.
hit him as well.
Alright, roll to hit.
I'm gonna take a bet and I'm gonna use Sharpshooter.
Hey. Come on, Flo.
Go on, Theo. Come on, Flo.
Minus
Okay.
5 to hit.
-5 to hit, but plus 10 damage.
Let's hope this guy's a ranger and not a fighter.
Yes!
20 to hit.
Nice.
That hits. So that
That's a
is.
plus 10 damage, plus my Hunter's Mark of natural 6.
Hey.
He's
So
gone
33
dead.
damage.
I swear, I think you
33
probably
damage.
got him.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for this multi-class. Yeah. You win, and the bird at this point, due to having no master on that, is dissipated as well. Due to it
Alright.
being the only thing standing, being an animal that has nothing, it's declared.
I'm assuming we're out of
dead
turn order. I'm going to
And-
use. Sorry.
Well, yeah, give me a moment before you guys, So,
Oh, sorry. I was
the
just-
roaring, some roars, some cheers. You guys win as
Chauvin-
Chauvir's father.
He's standing.
Winner for this round, the Ice Knives.
Chauvin's staring at his
Ice
dad
Knife.
now. Smug.
Okay,
Ice
Shara's
Knives,
going
woo!
to use Cure Wounds level 2 on Shavir.
Chauvin's off as. Oh god, that's not shit bad, bro. Chauvet is going to take the pouch that was in his pocket, and put it back on his belt.
All right.
That was close, guys.
Let's go and see Tom and Clyde.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy that sharpshooter went through.
Honestly,
Yeah.
your sharpshooter, me deflecting, Bradbury's
Yeah, no, I was
lightning,
like-
and Burning's
I was like,
thunderwave.
someone has to attack it. 'Cause we did so well, though.
I know.
I really thought it was
I
over.
love that. I love that attack.
The minute Tom died in round 1, yeah, I also thought, nah, game over.
We were all like,
Game over. I'm just gonna go all out with my attacks.
Nah, I felt
Level 3
confident, at least in
everything.
myself.
As you're sort of walking down, in the middle of the hallway, Selba is actually leaning against the wall, and
Selma not in the infirmary.
Well, no, that was Selba's
Selba's
hit. This was,
from
this
the-
was days
Oh,
ago,
yes,
Bradbury.
I'm sorry.
from the previous round. This was it. Well done.
thanks.
Thank you,
Crap,
friend.
nerd. What?
That was a tough one.
Cool. We rock up to the infirmary and go find Tom.
And Clyde.
Yeah.
And Clyde.
Yes.
Literally already fucking forgotten about him.
No, I was just more thinking about having a conversation with Tom as opposed to Clyde would just kind of sit there and...
And click his... And
Click.
but Clyde's been hurt, and he's gonna see his his best friend, and you're just gonna ignore him.
As
Ignore
you,
him, I don't want to talk.
as you walk in, you see Clyde is basically mummified on like some points. Just sort of like.
He did get flanked, he was pretty wrecked.
Chauvet's gonna give Clyde a hug.
It's just sort of like stuck because a lot of some of the cast in it's just sort of like.
Okay, I'm gonna cast level 2 Cure Wounds on Clyde.
How's it going, Tom?
9.
I'm just
Didn't
waiting.
even need you, bro.
Chauvet's just waiting for Preston to make a comment at Tom.
Preston doesn't say anything, but he casts Healing Spirit for Tom.
A large bear-like invisible entity.
I mean, I can choose
Appears
it.
on
Surely I can change it, can't I? Between.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I thought because you were going with bear, but okay.
I want it to be the flying dragon thing, or whatever it was,
Oh, okay.
in that sort of shape. Anyway, it's 10d6. Yes.
Yeah, 10d6 here then.
Roll it.
There you go.
30, that's max HP. How lovely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
baby. Right, okay, next battle we are protecting Tom with our lives.
Yeah, I'm okay, guys. Don't worry.
I don't know. He was quite a good sacrificial lamb.
I mean, the term
Took a lot
tunnel
of hit.
vision does just come out. That guy missed me about 200 times, but he hit me twice. Naturally, because I'm 2 hits. That's all I need.
Squishy.
Yep.
If only we had a shelter, eh?
Yeah.
if only
no,
we
yeah,
had
just-
some amount of anything. Yep.
If only the Lord above would give us the ability to have a shelter.
On a side note, outside the character, I believe we could probably actually do the final fight now. On other people's time constraints, but
Cut time constraint. Sorry.
This would be ending at 6. It'd be an hour 10, not counting roleplay. It'd be an hour 10 to do the fight, discounting any roleplay in between.
I've got another
That's-
session at 6.
Yeah,
so
I've
we can't stick around that long.
fair.
got.
Alright,
other
we'll do a
stuff.
bit more roleplay and finish it next time, I'm guessing then.
Yeah.
A 3-parter.
Hey,
I mean, that's usually how tournament arcs go.
Yeah.
God, we really are going with the anime trope, aren't we?
Yeah. Fucking tournament arc, mats. Anyway, so you guys are still in the thing.
Chauvet, I'm surprised you stayed alive.
Wait, what was that? Was that to Chauvet?
Yeah,
Chauvet's just
they
gonna
were
s-
throwing everything they got at you.
And I was just throwing it right back.
Remind me never to draw my bow at you.
Chauvet's gonna chuckle. And just, you know, like the bullet walk between fingers? He's just gonna do that with one of his darts.
When you're talking, you hear a knock at the door.
Okay, Chauvir's gonna open it.
We'll turn our
It's
heads. I guess.
Dawn.
Oh, okay. Chauvir's now gonna tell him.
With
Preston, it's for you!
We all look at Preston.
Oh, hey Dawn, how's it going?
she sort of gives a nod as you see Valve just popping up and down behind her. He's like,
Chauvir's gonna wave at
and she's-
Valve.
he's like, mind if I come in?
Not at all. Join us.
Yes.
Tom says that, but she enters anyway.
Yeah. And Valve
Quite
comes in
clicks
and
angry.
closes the door behind him.
No. Leave it open. You.
Valve turns back round, opens up the door, and gives you a nod.
Thank you, Valve.
Polite.
Well, you don't know. I don't think you know Valve's name.
Thank you, Robot.
No,
Frog.
I
Yeah, I was
told
saying,
them,
who
I
the fuck
think.
is Valve?
Thank you,
right.
machine.
Thank you, Valve.
Of course.
How polite.
My good sir. Donzel was to say, well, you guys made it to the finals then.
It was easy. Honestly, I don't know what these guys were threatening. We dominated them.
And do you know
Be
who we
interested to
might?
see if you make it.
Do we know who we might be facing in the final?
Presumably, if all goes to plan, me.
Chauvir's gonna turn towards
Ooh.
Preston. Well, this will be a bit difficult for you then.
Nah, easy. Easy clap. I won't hold back. Why would I hold back? Wink.
Just so you know, despite circumstances, my team's not going to hold back either. Even if it means barely anything to our group if we win or lose, I have a reputation to uphold.
I mean, we need to stay in school, so.
We're
Soz.
definitely going all out.
All we're asking for is a good, clean fight.
Yeah, may the best team win.
I just wanted to come in and tell you all that we won't be going easy, and if it comes down to it, I will win.
Not if a storm is brewing.
There's nothing left.
Wait. Did she shut the door?
No,
No,
doors
door's
open.
open.
Okay, left it. Okay.
I got Valve to open the door.
This isn't anything personal. That we, yeah.
We don't want this win out of sympathy.
Of course, I understand that, and I wouldn't insult you with that. I think you've done a lot to make it here, despite things, and yeah, I hope the fight is fun.
Likewise.
She sort of gives a bow as Valve does as well as she steps out.
Preston bows back.
Chauvir does not.
Not gonna be rude.
Just kind of nods.
Yeah.
Who's excited to win the tournament? As he just like lifts his hand up for high fives.
Woo!
Chauvir
Ice knives!
responds.
Oh, it's nice. Oh, it's nice.
Nice nerves. Nice nerves, nice nerves.
The pouch that Chauvir had taken off previous session is now firmly back on his belt, where it was in the first match, like
Yeah.
fully on show with a health potion in it.
Okay.
Hoo-ha!
Unless anyone wants to do anything else, should we call it here for the session?
Yeah.
I am doing a raid just so plus stay in the stream.
Yeah, I am happy with it.
Oh, I had a lot
I will
more
wait
fun
until-
with this session with what
yeah.
I was playing. Oh, I got some good.
That was so worrying in that last
I
fight.
shat myself once Tom and Clyde went. Anyway,
Oh.
hang on. Before we carry on talking, thank you people for watching. The raid is now being initiated, so it'll be
Raiding Ari!
raiding Ari because Tio's not live yet.
Right.
Thank you everyone for watching. See you next week.
Should we have it? Should we,
And
the
we-
raid command? We need a raid
Oh
thing.
shit, yeah. Just
Ice Knives FTW?
ice knives, FT, Ice knives. Just ice knives with 2 exclamation marks. That's our raid.
Okay.
Right. Everyone get that on the clipboard and then we'll be raiding. All good?
Ready.
Let's go.
Punch your marks. Get set.
Now.
That's already been done.
I ain't got time.
Times out by night.
Wow.